You know what? I should probably get something to drink while I do this. Alright, something else up here. Hey, Jelly Duck, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Thanks for the flower as well. How are you doing, dude? Hopefully it's been a pretty good weekend for you so far. Okay, where am I at? Oh, you know what? Hang on. I gotta open up the, I am going to open up the sphere grid layout that I've got here. Hang on. I really need to open this up. Alright, so. Rip stream streak. Fake JB fan Lance. That's okay. Stream streaks are overrated anyways. How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, just doing a bit of a verbalness here. Remember, we have a giveaway going on tonight. So if you check the pinned message, we're giving away this old Super Nintendo cartridge of Chrono Trigger. So make sure that you do exclamation point enter if you want to put your name in for the drawing for this tonight. We're giving this away. Let me see if that enabled. Hang on. There we go. Okay, it did work. Okay, cool. I didn't see the text showing up yet. Thank you for the entry there, Spectral. How you doing, dude? I'm doing pretty good. Ready to do some more grinding because we're gonna try to do some more attack grind and strength and defense grinding before we try moving back on for the rest of agility. Also, how's Fire Red and Leaf Green been, dude? Yeah, I hope you guys been having a good night so far. Also, thank you for the flower as well, Lance. Yeah, so we're going to allow 5 hours for people to want to put in the entries for the Super Nintendo cartridge, which, by the way, this is authentic. This is not a reproduction. Whoever does win this, I am going to hope that whoever wins this is okay with giving me a mailing address. And I'm going to put some pictures of the circuit board up, too, so you can verify this is going to be an authentic cartridge. So, best of luck to all the winners. Energize, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Yep, so yeah, make sure you guys enter if you guys want to win. Yeah, how you doing today, dude? Alright, I need to go get some teleport spheres. I gotta go get some teleport spheres from the sleep sprout. You're doing well today. Good. What do you got going on today? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and kill Sleep Sprout. We're gonna get 3 teleport spheres. I think I'm gonna have actually Titus do this. There we go. You're good. First attempt on the Nuzlocke ever. You're on your 3rd run before you ended today. Ooh, we got 2 teleport spheres. So what did we do on Tuesday? So we grinded more agility and defeated Dark Ifrit last time. We're gonna be doing some area conquest defeats here, and then we're gonna be grinding basically until we're gonna do Dark Ixion at the halfway point, and we're gonna do Dark Shiva the time after that. Oh, thank you for the shirt there. Yeah, I actually wore this. I wore this shirt last week too. I don't know. This is the one that Michaela suggested for me too, actually. Also, Lamp, what's going on, dude? That was a nice looking cartridge. Yeah, so if you want to win this cartridge, you can enter with the exclamation point enter. Anybody can win this. So if you want to have a chance for this, where anybody can go and enter on it. We're gonna do a drawing of this on midnight. So whenever the entries are all accumulated, we're gonna see who's gonna be a lucky winner here. But yeah, how's Lampcore doing? Also, how's Derp doing as well? You want 1,000 Year Door. What Pokemon do you want? Yeah, go check out Lampcore and Derp as well too. Alright, I'm gonna put your vote in here for 1,000 Year Door. You just let me know what Pokemon sticker you want, okay? Ooh, also my name is a block term, by the way, Lamp. Hi, how you doing, dude? It would have been still 2 runs had my rival not put all my Pokemon... Oh, gosh! Wait, this is something you were talking about over in Michaela's stream earlier, wasn't it? You were talking about your Nuzlocke? I think I vaguely remember that, actually. Alright, so Derp wants 1,000 Year Door. And, what Pokemon do you want? You want Tangela. Okay. Yeah, go check out the other cool streamers I shouted out, too. Lampcore is a really good friend of the channel as well. Yeah, what do you got going on today, dude? Yeah, so the other reason why we're doing entries for the Chrono Trigger cartridge is, you know, it's just, it was a sub goal, yeah. But it was also just a way to try to give back to the community as well. Okay, I got Tangela for you now, Derp. Clean up your apartment tonight. We'll keep you on the eye. Ooh, thank you for the support there as always. You and Gav have been incredibly supportive and nice to me lately, man, so I appreciate you. Also, I'll hype train for whatever reason. I don't know, actually, if this is going to be the last week for sure, Yasuri. But I'm definitely trying to stretch this out as much as I can, because a lot of people really do love Final Fantasy. So, I have no complaints. How are you doing today? And also, thanks for the 10 stream streak, Yasuri. It's really nice of you. So I know you talked about Kirby Air Ride. I don't know, you're doing Pokemon Yellow, right? Did you master that one too? 4 hours of a run went down the drain because all my Pokemon... Oh my gosh. But, so you just got really bad RNG on them waking up then too then, right? We love a push, and more importantly, we love our friends. I love you guys. And I love you, random citizen. No, I really do appreciate that, Lamp. Thank you for keeping me up. I'm a, let me get this name. Critic. Okay. Stretch it as much as possible. We were loving it. I think, see, I've had a lot of people say that Final Fantasy X is just like a very good game to be able to actually push for partner. And I was worried that I was going to be, you know, kind of doing a little bit too early or too late, because I had already had a run through most of the story mode. Also, Derp, there's your little Tangela right there. Put you in between Chrissy Cat and Doc as well. Yeah, you guys have been incredibly nice lately. Thank you. Also, my computer screen's got a little hair on it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, thank you for all the hashtags. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your Tangela sticker. We're actually got the majority of the stickers done. But I had a Wigglytuff, Magikarp, Mankey, Beedrill, Wartortle, and a Pidgey. But it was definitely bad RNG. Yeah, the fact that you chose to do well, because you didn't run into Nidoran female or Nidoran male. The fact that you had the 5% chance to run into a Jigglypuff is also kind of incredible, even if I don't really like Jigglypuff very much. Heather, thank you for entry on. Thank you, Kevo and Heather, for entering into the Chrono Trigger. Yeah, remember, guys, you don't have to be here whenever if your name gets drawn. You don't have to be here. You got to be okay with me having a mailing address to send it to you. And we are also, I will be providing pictures for whoever wins. So I will verify this is an authentic cartridge for people who want authentic cartridges. But yeah, we're doing 5 hours of entries. We're going to draw it at midnight on Central Time Zone. So everybody who wants this cartridge, put your name in. Ooh, Mega Man 8. That's a pretty good game. Probably a pretty easy trophy, too, or mastery, if I think of that. Hi, Heather. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day as well, man. So we're ready to throw some hands with a year. So I'm going to do 2 of them today, actually, Travis. I'm going to do Dark Ixion. I'm going to do Dark Ixion halfway point before, after we do the drawing. And then we're going to do Dark Sheev at the end of the night, provided I don't run out of characters to actually go after. Can you repeat which part, Wingman? Are you talking about the drawing? Yeah, anybody can win the drawing. You just got to be okay with me sending you an entry. Yeah, if I'm not enunciating correctly, definitely let me know. But yeah, anybody can go ahead and just do Command Enter, and you'll be able to put your name into the drawing. You probably won't be awake for Shiva. Hey, that's totally okay, man. And just to reiterate, too, you don't have to be here and awake in order to get your name if you win. I'll just be reaching out for people for that. To give you an idea of how hard Mega Man 8's set is, you got to do the robot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like the same thing with most Mega Man and Mega Man X. Because I did the same thing with Spark Mandrill and Launch Octopus, and that's pretty tough shit, dude. Crazy shit. Wait, for the truck trailer, the trailer didn't lose its freaking the stand, did it? Because I've had somebody actually have that where the stand broke and the trailer just right onto the ground, and they basically slid all the way back on the forklift. Would have made me scare the shit out of that. Also, thank you for the work, Wingman. So thank you for the Heather. Yeah. Gonna check on the water for dinner. Ooh, of course, Spectral. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, again, just reiterating. Anybody who does win this cartridge, I will be showing you pictures of the circuit board so you can verify this is an authentic cartridge. These are roughly about $300 each, so that's why I want to be giving back to the community, because you guys have been incredibly generous with the support for the partner push lately. So let's do our usual annual giving something back to community. So I think everybody should have an opportunity for this. But the floor did break and oh geez. Wait, what kind of floor do you guys got? It's like a normal warehouse floor, right? Hi JB, I like your shirt. I like the cut of your jib, Allison. Allison, how was your stream today of Sonic Adventure? Because I stay up late on Saturday to play games with the Rich Glitch, and I was enjoying watching you play as Big the Cat. It was really funny. Yeah, Allison, yeah, we're definitely going to be giving this out to somebody today. So, just to reiterate, we're going to be doing this drawing at midnight central. So again, anybody who's going to bed at this point does not have to be up if their name is drawn. Anybody has a chance for this. Grenade Man and Damages was so difficult. I would imagine probably Commando Man and Sword Man would be the hardest ones to do, actually. Grenade Man doesn't seem that hard, actually, but I haven't done him Damages before, so what do I know? I like Allie's core crystal necklace, ripping that Xenoblade. I had thought that was actually a Keyblade on your necklace, but Searchman is going to be hell. Whenever I say Commando Man, that's the Mega Man 10. I meant Searchman. I like call him Commando Man because he looks like a military bot. Sword Man. I imagine Aquaman is probably not very difficult either, is he? Let me check. I need to update my works in my social medias if you guys give me the courtesy of doing that. I don't think I've ever played Mega Man 8. It's actually, cutscene, voice acting notwithstanding, actually a pretty solid game. I don't think it's the best Mega Man game of all time, obviously. But for Mega Man's very, well, I wouldn't say rare, but I think that's the only classic Mega Man game on the PS1, actually. Yeah, it is. Because they went from Super Nintendo to PS1, and then we waited until Mega Man 9 for the next one. Seeing the monster creation is triggering me. You want to platinum at Final Fantasy X again? I got to kill one more sleep sprout to get some more teleport spheres. So we are above 255 on the strength stat, or what's required, but I got to add some more so it can make up the deficit of the strength spheres I've already got enabled on the top side whenever I clear them out. So that's why I have that certain layout on the sphere grid. Metro Man series. I know what you meant, Mega Man. Why did autocorrect change to Metro? That's like, it's Metro Man, like from Megamind. You know, Metrocity. You mainly did 1 through 6. I think Mega Man 9, for anybody who enjoys the classic series, I think you should owe yourself an opportunity to play 9. It's really hard, but it's one of my favorites. If I can't trust AI to autocorrect, this is why I can't trust it for anything higher. Oh, and well, just to reiterate the fact that so whenever you do enter, your name gets written into a script on a text file. And whenever the winner command is written out, it draws a name from that line. It draws a line from the entire document, and that is how I draw random names. Which is why I don't rely on Stream Elements or Streamlabs for any of this kind of stuff, because something could always go wrong. Also, thank you for the 40 stream streak as well. Also, I don't know if I already shouted out Allison, but can we get a shout out for... Oh, you did shout out Allison. Okay, cool. Thank you. And can I get a shout out for Killer Draco as well? Both really cool people I think deserve a lot of support. It's just kind of crazy. You know, 2 of the oldest friends of the channel, and it's not really nice being able to still keep in touch with everybody. Thanks for loving it here. I made an and it blew up my... I saw that! Yeah, dude. Yeah, like over like fucking 6,000 likes. I'm like, holy shit! I was like, dude, Travis is making them numbers go up. Which, you know, with actual solid statement, too. It did also come across like a green eggs and ham poem. Thank you for shouting out Heather. Yeah, you as well, Heather. Heather, you've also been one of the oldest supporters on the stream, too. Also, thank you for the comments on the shirt. I don't know if I consciously thanked you for that, but yeah, this is a shirt that Michaela recommended to me, and I got it from Walmart. I have toads all over it. I am partially inspired by green eggs and ham. You were partially inspired by green eggs and ham. Except not the moral of green eggs and ham, since they are all good. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the exact opposite. Instead of trying green eggs and ham, you don't really want to try. You know. So, hey, Jimmy, how you doing, dude? Thank you for waves. Can I get a shout out for RP Jimmy as well, please? Yeah, I think everybody, we need to have like a raid train where everybody is wearing this shirt. I'm doing good, Jimmy. What do you got going on today? Alright, so we are going to put ourselves back over here. Okay, this is the last bit of the strength sphere that I need to do, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and teleport everybody over here. Thank you for shouting out Jimmy. Also, Mal, thanks for loving it here as well. Alright, so we have some teleport spheres. We're going to go ahead and teleport ourselves over here. So we're going to finish up our strength stats. That's basically what we're doing. Everybody can come over here too, because we can, which is why I think sleep sprouts are a great way to get around the board. Wait, where is... There's Waka. You'd be down. Not much this evening, so probably going to go to bed soon. No big plans today. Also, it's rainy. We actually had a little bit of rain earlier as well, actually. But yeah, hopefully you get some good rest if you decide to go to bed pretty soon. That is 2 points, so we need to actually clear that out. One of the harder but more doable achievements for Mega Man 8 is getting all 40 bolts in one straight playthrough without stopping. Oh, okay, well, you can retry stages in one sitting, right? You can do that. Alright, we need to defeat Juggernaut a couple more times because we need to get some more strength spheres. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty easy enough. You just set up some time for that. Yeah, that sounds pretty easy. Also, how's everybody else feeling today? Everybody feeling okay? How's everybody's week so far? How has your weekend been? Again, I've been very, very honored to have all the support going on in the channel for the last week or so, so thank you. Yeah, by the way, 2 more streams. So, okay, so here's how this works. I need 6 streams with 75 average or above for 30 days, and I need 6 of them also for a 60-day period. So I need 12 streams total. Oh, shoot. Hang on, I'm getting a call. We'll talk about this later, okay? Holy smokes, guys. Also, gosh, good grief, guys. thank you for the holy shit, dude. 5 gifted subs from Frozentia to Alleycat, Otaku Kage, for EST. I don't know how to pronounce that. Complexity and Razor Crab. Also, thank you for the chaos there. Frozentia, you got 5 votes for your the game of your choice, and you gotta let me know what Pokemon sticker you want, okay? Also, what are you guys talking about? What do you mean I'm back? What's going on? Well, thank you for the follow. I heard that follow as I came back. Welcome in. Frozentia, thank you for that. Can I get a shout out for Frozentia? Actually, that'd be very ideal. How you doing, dude? Yeah, even with this, I'm still doing 99,000. Our damage is actually kind of crazy. Thank you for shouting out Frozentia. But yeah, let me know what 5 votes you want, and then sticker. So I'm probably going to get the strength training done today. Because we're just going so much faster than this thing now. Yeah, Juggernaut doesn't stand a chance anymore. But yeah, it was just the usual call from my mom, so nothing big deal. We have a daily call, and for anybody who's familiar with the logistics of how my day works, so. Alright, so we are going to use more strength spheres. So we're going to keep using strength until we get to here, and then we're going to make a double back through the rest of the defense spheres, which should be right over here, so. So the reason why I'm doing more strength spheres, despite the fact that I already have this done, is because there are a lot of strength spheres I've got to activate over here with Orin. We're going to have to make up the difference whenever we delete those. So that's why I'm doing it like that. Yeah, I do have Rapidash. Also 3 for Tails, 2 for Paper Mario. Absolutely. So we are at 19 votes for Symphonia and 26 for Paper Mario. Yeah, freaking Symphonia is actually starting to catch up a little bit here. You were figuring out what you were doing wrong in Mixtape. Mixtape is that one game, right? I almost thought you said Mix It Up, because that's another bot. Let me get Rapidash ready for Frozentia. I'm really glad I bought so many Gen 1 stickers. Hey, Toonami, come on, dude. Also, I'll see you here in a little bit, Kevo. Thanks, dude. Alright, we are going to put... We've been putting a lot of fire types over here, so let's put Rapidash over here. Things are going pretty good, man. How are you doing, dude? Why are the snowboarding segments in... Oh, you're talking about the jump. You're talking about those, right? You're in Frostman stage then, right? Frozentia. Perfect. Gonna be trying the Bubsy 40. So my friend Beat was playing the full, I think it was the full game yesterday. It looks really, actually kind of good. Alright, Frozentia, we have you. We have your votes in there, by the way, so thank you. We've also got your Rapidash right there. We got him right next to Spectral's Growlithe and above Nathan's Entei. So there's your cute little fire horse there. After my camera is having some difficulty playing focus, so that's also very nice. Thank you for that. I told you I thought it was broke. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you didn't. So it is. You're good then, right? I remember you were mentioning that and how the game like just came out. That's right. These are all too cute. I'm glad you guys approve of the stickers. I think a bit of adorableness when it comes to these kind of interactions. I think it does a good thing with an engagement. And you've been playing a bit of it last night and it looks great. Isn't it kind of crazy how the franchise that's known to be kind of having crappy gameplay is the one that's still been around even today? I mean, I think that's pretty crazy. I don't know about you guys, but... Alright, we need to use another clear sphere here. Okay, perfect. And you finished the game like 20 minutes ago. Well, congratulations, man. Where do you be going into next after that? Do we finally have a good Bubsy? Hey, some people don't... People argue that Bubsy 3D is not nearly as bad of a game as it looks. I personally disagree. But it is the thought that counts, right? Yeah, so we're making up the deficit here. I have personally played, that's a very weird, HP total there. But yeah, I've personally played Bubsy 3D, and it's, always a thought that counts. At least, yeah. Actually trying to make Bubsy relevant, even despite all the bad games, is a pretty impressive showing there, I gotta say. Consider one of the first games ever made. That would, in my opinion, the worst game ever made is probably Limbo: The Lost, but that's for different reasons entirely. I need to finish my hunt for Platinum for Family Feud. I saw you were still going live for that. Also, how's FF6 been going? You've been doing it on your own time, yeah? I'm almost spilling my drink. I heard they're doing Bubsy 4D dirty by making it good, completely not understanding their core fan. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an ironic fan base, right? Like they're taking the assignment way too seriously. FF6 on your own. Are you going to try to do a... Oh, what kind of Final Fantasy games have you done on stream? Are you going to be doing another one of that? The man, the myth, the future. Dude, you're talking about yourself there, dude. Guys, I know Beat's not really doing a partner push right now, but that dude has been making some fucking numbers. Can I get a slash shout out for Prodigious Beat, please? That dude deserves all of the growth and partnership as well. How you doing, dude? Yeah, so yeah, Beat was also playing Bubsy 4D, actually. They made Bubsy. Yeah, Bubsy, I mean, he's always been a fourth wall breaker. He kind of always has been, because he was like... Whenever in the original game where they were like, isn't the developers wonderful? Like, that's exactly the same thing there. Also, I think my mod is actually AFK right now, because of course they are. But yeah, go follow Prodigious Beat. I will come after you and your family and give you gifts. Beat's amazing. I couldn't make it to your stream last night. Only person I'm seeing pushing is you, bud. But thank you, gamer. Dude, I want to see both of us get the part. Well, the thing is, I know partner badges are just kind of like, I don't know, for a lot of people, they're just social statuses. But I just, like I was telling you yesterday on your own stream, I just want to just push for the goal to begin with. I don't really care what the outcome is. I mean, it would be cool to actually see partnership come out, but it seemed like everything is going right so far. So I want to see both of us get it by the end of the year, man. They have tank control as... Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Thank you for threatening people. No, I didn't threaten them. I threatened their families. I'm going to make them come over and play Bubsy 3D. In the last year, I just haven't had time to try to beat it. You're hoping QC gets through it quickly. That would motivate me to finish it, so I'm not... Oh! Having to, being able to actually hang out on our stream and not get spoiled like that. I gotcha. I would love to see you play this game, dude, on stream. Playing FF10. I'm not really that familiar with the developers of that game, believe it or not. I just take it at face value, and I'm surprised that they made a good game to begin with. Ah, shit. Alright, I have, You know what, I should be fine now, because we have so much defense, and I'm pretty sure we're working on magic defense, too. So, yeah, Savo shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, we can probably also kill this guy before he gets a turn anyway, so whatever. I've done FF10. Have you ever done all the optional content in this game, Jimmy? Like, you know, what I'm doing right here? Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's a great way to talk to the community and just talk to chat while you're just mindlessly getting some stat grinding going. Just pushing yourself and what you can do in general. Yeah, I deliberately want to get myself out of my... Thank you for Bo Body. I want to deliberately push myself out of my comfort zone. And, you know, and have the opportunity to get rejected. I think that's just as important as succeeding, as I think it is. Where, I mean, you know, I used to do things like ask people out whenever, and I get told no, and it used to really bother the crap out of me. So now I want to do what my child self should have done ages ago and put myself into embarrassing situations where I get told no, and it'd be, you know, the world just goes on. And some other good indie games. Haven't played but seen some. I've never even heard of that. Siphon Filter and Golden... Okay, Siphon Filter was actually pretty good, though, wasn't it? I heard it was pretty good. I wasn't following Beat. Well, you better be rectifying that right now. Please. I don't do that, but maybe one day. It is a heck of a process trying to do the stat grinding in this. You definitely have to come into this with a plan. Walk his victory pose. You're talking about where you're going. You're talking about like that. I made a point about that, and clearly it felt like it was one of the things I thought was funny, but nobody else did, so I just didn't draw attention to it anymore. So I was like, yeah, this is pretty lame. But no, apparently a lot of people think it's pretty funny. I can't unsee it. This summer, you're going to go into official cozy Jimmy with more cozy game. What are your definitions of... What is everybody's definitions of a cozy game? Give me one cozy game that you would want to play during the summertime. Like, what would you guys consider on that? He looks very thrusty. He looks like he's really going at it. He's thinking of all the all bed he gets hit with a blitz ball. I feel like Chrono Trigger is a good cozy. Hey, I'm just saying now. Anybody could be doing some cozy summer playthrough with this during the summer now. But yeah, I have a... By the way, for anybody who's also concerned about this copy of Chrono Trigger, I have another one. I just figured it was instead of like selling it for money, it would be nice to just give it to somebody, have a good home for it. So, your coziest Souls-likes, or I'm a very big Pokemon person in the summertime. So for me, I'll be doing Disney Dreamlight Valley and get back into some Polia. Maybe some Stardew Valley, also a good one. I think my sister's going to be playing that a lot during the summer with her husband. Coziest game is probably Pokemon. Gen 3. Gen 3. Platinum, not really much of a cozy game, because that game's pretty freaking hard. But Heart Gold, Soul Silver are probably a big one for me, too. Kingdom Hearts is a good cozy summer game, in my opinion. Agreed. As well, I also think Final Fantasy is also a great summer thing, too, because this is what we used to play during summer vacation at school. Also, welcome back, Kev. Yeah, we played a lot of Final Fantasy in my household during the summer. I remember watching my brother play FF8 during the summer. Man, I'm pretty thirsty today. I think Oh, you guys are talking about Sonic Adventure. Alright, we're going to do another... We're going to do another Juggernaut, and then we're going to go get a level up thing with the Don Berry. So, I remember sitting outside during the summer with Pokemon. So I was the same way with Pokemon Emerald. The thing about it is I also had my stepbrother who was watching me play, and he was cool watching all the kids in the house gathering around watching me play on. We had that Game Boy player on the GameCube at my house, so we would do that. And they would watch me do the Elite Four several times because I needed the money for it. That final boss fight is for the birds. It's one of the hardest final bosses in Final Fantasy, in my opinion. Mainly because that fight, whenever you have a character KO'd long, they get absorbed in the time, and you lose them for the rest of that battle. It's kind of bullshit. I don't know, why do they put a mechanic like that, you know? Yeah, if they're KO'd enough, they get absorbed in the time. You have these little cherub angel come out here and just kill them. I am not sure what the logistics of... Yeah, we're at 99,999 damage HP. Where we're doing the max damage cap. It's because you're going to be roughly doing about maybe 100 on your strength when you get done with the main story. I have a max out to 255. Emotional damage! Thank you for the meme. We're almost done with strength completely. I got the 255, but we're still going to be making up all the deficits of what we're going to be deleting. Like these, we're going to be deleting these. So that's why I'm making the difference now. We will not be clearing that. We'll be clearing that, though. Tidy Whitey, what can you use? At my cabin. You're at your cabin, but what's better, they got PS1 games working with the RetroX. So the good old Steam Dicky? What's this? Oh, Stream Deck. Or Steam Deck. I'm like, what the fuck is a Dicky? I was like, this is a Christian Twitch channel, dude. Not really, but... I like to try to foster good morals, but... And Orin can't move. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and change out to our triple overdrive weapons, because we got to get some movements for Orin. Where is his? Oh, Ragnarok. Okay. I don't want to know what a Dicky is. Whenever Waka Celeste gets completed, allow myself to go back and fiend hunting and start. I think the 10 of every fiend in the game is enough to get you where you need to be to start grinding One Eye. I think. Alright, Tetratarge. Okay, we're going to be selling all this stuff. Decent amount of money. How much clear spheres do I have? This is not a Christian Minecraft server. Not with the things I've said. I still want to try to foster good, well, I don't want to feel like yeah, you need to foster good morals, but, you know, having a bit of a moral center, I would like to make connection with people to encourage that, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do Fafnir a couple, no! We gotta do Don Tonberry. Hang on. Because I forgot I don't have movement. Hang on. So, I need to put him in... Is it Victor? What is the layout of the... Hang on, I don't remember what the... Stoic, 2 Comrade, 1 Stoic. Okay. So, we'll do this. Comrade. We're going to make Orin the Stoic this time. Give him some growth. So, I know I've already done this once, but if you've never seen the Don Tonberry trick, we're getting ready to go do that. This is almost certainly going to kill Orin. Yeah, yeah! Holy smokes! The missus was like, what happens if you explore the whole area with Dark Yojimbo is? I'm like, okay, you're going to go back to... Yeah, you're going back to Blitzball. Yeah, unless you really want to deal with Yojimbo ambushing you, you're definitely going to be doing something like that. I thought you were about to attack Zeb's Strike. Oh, you're talking about Dark Ixion? No, we're going to do that halfway. I'm not going to do that immediately. We're going to do Dark Ixion about midnight after the drawing. And then we'll do Dark Ixion. So people are probably going to be in bed at that point, but it's whatever. Also, I don't have haste. That's alright. So we just gotta make sure to keep... So we gotta do it about 8 times to have enough. You can also run away and still keep the AP. Because the way that your weapons work. Congratulations on Frost. I never really figured Frostman was that hard, honestly. Frostman's not the worst thing in the world to fight. Yeah, his Grenade Man. And then Frostman's weapon is good against Aquaman? Is that right? No, his weapon's good against Tengu Man. I think that's right. Yeah, I think it's Tengu Man next. I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, that's right. It is Tengu Man. It definitely helps that we take turns in the grinding blitzball playing. My mind was thinking Jack Frost from Persona. Oh, him saying hee-ho. The Blitzball, we ended up actually doing all of the requirement for Blitzball in like 5 hours. It was actually really not that bad. I had the rest of the reels to get, and the sigil wasn't very hard to get either. Yeah, I think that's 5 times that he's died. So we need to do 8 times to have enough, I think. So... This will be, whenever we get 8 hits in on the Tonberry, we're going to run away. Because that should be enough. But even, like, right now, we have a lot. I also really need to buy some more Phoenix Sounds and Remedies, I think. She made the mistake of opening into the Blitzball menu after we finished the last reel, so our league points. Oh! Well, I mean, you could also just reset the data. That's what I did. I reset data. One boss I'm dreading is Clown. No, Clown Man is actually that's fair. Clown Man is one of the harder ones for that game. No, that's an entirely fair statement. Clown Man, Aquaman, and well, you already got Grenade Man out, so that's not that big of a deal. All right, we are. I think we're good to run away. So that is, look at that! That's over 2 million AP. Hey, guess what? We're all maxed out again. So that's why getting the weapons from One Eye is more important than anything else whenever you start doing this. Yeah, that's why that's important. Hi, and we are back to moving around. We're going to fight Fafnir for a couple times, so we can get the enough for the more ability spheres. She didn't listen, so she can play the league for me. Well, I mean, are you guys actually going to do the data reset, and then just go hire Brother and those guys over in Luca? That's what I would do. Alright, we don't have any remedies here. And, okay, we have the power distillers. Okay, we're going to go fight Fafnir. Actually, you know what? I think Katos might be faster at this point. He automatically counterattacks no matter what, though. So that's unfortunate. I'm gonna see if Katos is more stressful or less. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, we're good. So Katos does do counterattacks for everything, but he has such lower health compared to Fafnir, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I have all the best players already. Sometimes you just have to learn not to spam eggs. You guys, of course, have the yeah, say easy as pie. You guys have the Jack Shot, right? You have Jack Shot too? Alright, we'll do Katos one more time. Then we should have enough for, at least for a little while. Oh, I think I'm actually gonna, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna try killing these guys. So let's go ahead and start doing this. So we'll go ahead and just start getting these down, because getting every creation defeated is also an achievement. So let's do Strato AVs first. So this is a reskin of the zoo. Yeah, I think we're at the point where these guys should be pretty easy now. Actually, I can make Aquaman way easier. One thing that these damage achievements allow you to do is use the weaknesses. Okay, I mean, there's also a separate achievement for doing Buster only, too, right? Yeah, there's nothing particularly special about these guys anymore because we're so powerful. Yeah, see, there's Strato AVs right there. These guys have a few 100,000 HP each, so... I'll get amulets for that, too.
Hello.
In a subset, maybe. Also, hi, Doc. Thank you for the quiet hello, dude. I taught her about the behind-the-net thing, so she isn't entirely being made to do a whole blitz ball. That's what I did for the second half of that grind that we ended up doing. I just hid behind, I forget who I had for my goalie, but yeah, we did the same thing. I also told her I want the return sphere, so she has to win. I mean, I think teleport spheres personally are better, but whenever you're at that point in the game. Alright, we're going to do the Malboro Menace. This guy is going to be a bit of a doozy. He, I believe, also always has ambush. Yes, he does. Hey, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we're at 92%. We're probably going to get this finished up either... Maybe not this week, but maybe next week. Also, he's using Putrid Breath. Titus should be fine because he has a ribbon. Alright, we're going to go ahead and ribbon up both these guys. Or remedy them. So, Putrid Breath does more status ailments than the other attacks. But yeah, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I guess that's also the good point, too. So, now that you get your initial Putrid Breath attack out of the way, we're going to start killing him. So, I was like, you have to win now for a return sphere like that. Return spheres are still pretty good. Yeah, I think it's worth playing, especially if you actually like Blitzball. See, Malboro Menace's big deal is the fact that he does all the status ailments at the beginning. But Malboro Menace, if you've got at least Confuse Proof, you're fine. He also gives you mana tonics. Alright, who's next? We're going after Coral Regina because we already beat Katos. Coral Regina does Death Blaster, which basically if you have Death Proof, you should be fine. I started to like Blitzball once I started. I think Blitzball is much better to do whenever you go to the end of the game and you're able to just use your airship to travel over. That's the best time to play Blitzball. I missed you unlocking the higher combat damage. What exactly is that? Oh, so what you do is you get you get spheres of stats in the monster arena. You have to use those stat spheres and basically fill in empty nodes with them, and it's always going to be the best stat possible growth. So strength sphere is always a +4, which is the best. You need to erase the more inferior ones and replace them with the better ones. And you got to do it in such a way where you're always going to end up being at the max stat of whatever matters. So for strength, it's going to be 255. Anything that's above 170 on agility is kind of pointless. But I'm still going above 170 now because I'm still trying to make up the difference on the stats. That's exactly what you did. I don't mind Blitzball. I love playing it. Kiddo loves me. Comment. Oh, do you do like a sports announcer? Alright, so that is, we have a Jormungand. That's a snake enemy, so you're gonna want stone proof. And we're ambushed, because of course we are. It has a move called Heaven's Cataract, which I think bypasses stone proof. But yeah, Jormungand, he's basically just an uber powerful basilisk enemy. He's not, like, that special. These guys, I mean, if you, like, find out what their drops are and it's something you particularly want, you can always just keep grinding these guys out. I want to be a Blitzball when I grow up. You're doing the best that you can do. So yeah, now that we have 255 strength, we're not really having that much of a problem. Also, yeah, he has Supreme Gem, 4 of them. Alright, then we have Cactuar King. I would advise you get this done in basically 1 turn. Because Cactuar King can run away. Also, I have to change these back out. Dream big, JB. I dream as big as I hope I can do. Alright, so Cactuar King, his evasion is so high, you're probably going to want to do a overdrive. Cactuar King is... he has a move called 99,999 Needle Attack. So that is going to one-shot anybody. See what I mean? He's also incredibly fast. We're going to go try to kill him with attack reels. No, not Auroch reels. He's tiny, isn't he? There we go. He's dead. But yeah, these guys are worth fighting. I have to fight them all once to get the achievement. When you have to defeat every creation in the arena to unlock the last one, which is Nemesis. We are reeling and dealing. Yeah, we're basically just doing slot machine of death here. And I don't get to see what he dropped because he dropped Dark Matter. The giveaway is actually perfect because my dad pawned off my OG SNES Chrono Trigger when I moved in with my mom instead of him. So it's nice to even have a chance. Whoever wins, I hope they are okay with sharing and at least some mailing address. They don't have to give me their real name, obviously. But I'm going to be showing pictures off of the inside circuit board so I can verify for anybody who wants it to be an authentic cartridge to show that it is authentic. Oh boy, here I go murdering again. How many Dark Matters do I have? I have 66. That sounds pretty nice. Oh shit! Guys, Rennie is also, I think you officially announced your partner pushing too. Guys, Trash Randicoot is going for partner pushing too. Do me a favor, follow her. And I also really want to know did you actually beat the Spirit Temple? But yeah, Raiders, welcome in everybody. Hello there. How was your stream? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, partner buddies. Okay, me, you, Jazzy, Beat. I want to see all 4 of us getting the partner check mark this year, okay? It's going to happen. But yeah, guys, hello everybody. If you guys don't know me, hi. My name is JB Retro. Yeah, we are doing a Super Nintendo authentic cartridge giveaway of Chrono Trigger. Anybody can enter. So just do the exclamation point enter command and you will have your name put into the drawing. We're going to be doing a drawing of this at midnight Central Time. And I'll be providing screenshots for the winner of this being an authentic circuit board. So anybody who's been wary of it being like a reproduction cartridge, it's not. It's authentic. But yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy X International. If you've not played the international version, it's basically what the HD remastered content has. And you finished the Spirit Double. You beat Twin Rova. How did you like that fight, by the way? I think that's probably my favorite boss in the game. Twin Rova is excellent. But I do think Bongo Bongo is also pretty fun, too. I don't think there's a single boss fight in Ocarina of Time that I don't enjoy. But you chose to bring the raid over here. Yeah, we're partner pushing as well. So anybody who needs to go ahead and raid and run, but chooses to leave me up as a lurk, I appreciate that immensely. So thank you again. We need 2 more streams to make it for the month. So hopefully today and tomorrow, because I stream on weekends. I do gremlin hours. I have you all another partner. Well, thank you, Zeke. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you again, guys. Anybody who chooses to do that. It's been wonderful to see all the other friends make goals for themselves and smashing those goals too. I have some friends who actually just applied for a partner too. So yeah, big congratulations for everybody for being able to do something like that. Let me go ahead and scroll up and say hi to the chatters. J. Rodimus, if I say your name wrong, please shoot me. Persnickety, hello. Gabriel, hello. Ann Rose, Zeke, Flatly Written. Flatly, I loved playing Crash Wrath of Cortex with you around, so thank you for coming in. Trashy, welcome on in as well. But yeah, also Haggard Hessian, thank you for entering the giveaway here. Yeah, I'm a very big Gremlin Hours kind of stream. It was an obvious choice. We got to support each other in our pushes. I need you, please don't take me entirely seriously here. I need you to stream until the butt crack of dawn one of these days so I can raid into you. Or, because, okay, I also added a 3rd day to my streaming schedule to try to go for this extra push. I stream Tuesdays now, too. It's Tuesday afternoon. So, what we need to do is, I need to find a day whenever you're live when I'm not, and I need to just immediately raid into you. It's, again, I'd love to kind of, you know, support all the homies as well, too. The video is weird. What do you mean? Oh, son of a bitch! Yeah, I also have a Game Boy filter. I'm like, Doc, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, we have a Game Boy filter. I have a couple of filters, and I have a couple of redeems where you can actually start doing a lot of mischief, so, and hopefully everybody enjoys that. A partner push marathon. I think, I don't know what it is. I think that the hours that I stream That's like, son of a bitch. I was like, you know what? You're going to know what that thing is. Before I was so very, very appropriately interrupted here. Thank you for that, by the way. But yeah, again, let me go ahead and invite anybody from Randy's raid. Go ahead and take care of yourself if you need to. We're on for quite a while. So if you want to just kick your feet back up, relax. If you do leave me up as a lurk, I appreciate that immensely. Again, thank you so much for anybody who chooses to do that. But yeah, so take care of yourself before anything else, okay? So get your food. And any kind of rest if anybody needs to go ahead and go to bed. It's like 8:33 p.m. where I'm at, so I love you, buddy. I love me too, Kev. Thank you. Yeah, we're slowly embracing the mischief and chaos in this stream too. So whenever I get muted, I'm just like those kind of things. So yeah, and Treasure Randicoot was also doing Game On to End Lupus. That is something that my mom has suffered through in the past. Thankfully enough, she is asymptomatic right now as far as that, but as somebody who has a family member who has been inflicted with that, it does my heart good to see so many friends on here raising money for that. So again, thank you again for raising money for the Lupus Foundation. Thank you. I'm gonna go over, yeah, of course, enjoy your food, and thank you again for the raid, and enjoy your lurks. Yeah, go follow Trash Randicoot again, folks. Anybody, I'm pretty sure we share quite of a bit of an overlapping fan or a community base there, but yeah, anybody who hasn't yet.
Hello.
Also, Crunchy. Hello, Crunchy. I love, it was appropriate to be able to actually see Crunch today, because I was also thinking about that Wrath of Cortex playthrough. Also, Foxling, thank you for the quiet lurk. Foxling has also been playing Final Fantasy VIII, has been doing amazingly well, and I really liked how there is somebody playing Final Fantasy VIII who's playing it with the MIDI format instead of the official soundtrack format. It sounds like the old 90s PC port of it. It's been really fun to watch her play that. So yeah, go ahead and give her a follow too. Yeah, how are you doing today, Foxling? Alright, we have some strength spheres, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We're fighting some more of the area creation monsters. So we have to fight Espada. Espada does a lot of Deathstruck attacks, so instant death. And he is basically he also has regen too, so watch out for that. He's got regen, and he has instant death on his attacks. I think he does Claw of Hades, I think it's what's called. There is... He counters with Hades Claw. Okay, that's lovely. You know, I think I'm going to entrust my, yeah, we're going to go ahead and entrust this to Waka. Waka just kind of just taking care of everything with attack reels has been rather nice. And we are in the post-game of FF10, so anybody who's worried about story spoilers, fear not. We are out of those. There we go. This should kill a Spada. Nothing in the normal arena is going to survive that, unless they got multiple limbs. And we have a rename card. That's kind of pointless. You can rename your Aeons with that. Alright, we also have Abyss Worm. We've already beaten Chimera Guy, so we'll be skipping him. If I can take out Dark Aeons, the area creation monsters should be no trouble. And they haven't been. That's actually a reskin of the Landworm, which is in the final dungeon, which we never saw any of these. And he's dead. Not a very hard enemy. Do I ever do randomizers? It's funny you say that because I have done a randomizer. So you know that whole, the SMZ3 randomizer that mixes in Super Metroid and Link to the Past? I have done that. And let me say, that seed was actually very fun to do. Because we got like the 3rd and the 4th tier sword in Metroid for Link, like back to back. It was actually pretty funny. I think I'm going to go ahead and kill Kata Bleepas. No, let's do Abaddon first. But yeah, I've done some randomizers. What are some of your favorite randomizers, Zeke? So, yeah, Abaddon, he has all 4 elemental protections, and he doesn't do haste. He does do Pharaoh's Curse, and he does Emblem of Fate, like the other Varuna, but he shouldn't be that hard. He's also armored, so doing a break would have been normally... Yeah, see, Abaddon's easy. It helps I'm doing a shit ton of damage. This game has a very good rando for it. Your favorites are Ocarina of Time based, because I love Ship of Harkinian. Banjo-Tooie and Minute. I think I have a mutual streamer friend who is doing a randomizer of this right now, actually. I would be interested in trying to do that at some point. The thing is, having to be able to run up against one of these area creation monsters at the beginning of the game would scare the fuck out of me. We're going to do Vorban now. Nothing like, oh yeah, Travis also did a randomizer of, was that Fire Red Leaf? Yeah, it was Fire Red Leaf Green. Brock had a, what, a level 16 Jirachi or something crazy like that? Yeah, there's some going to be really scary stuff. I have done a Nuzlocke of, Pokemon Emerald, and it was very successful. Yeah, see, even with this, Vorban's defense is just too low. That is not something you want. Every time I think every 3, counters, he does shit. He does that. Still lurking, but had to give love quick. Fox, thank you for the 5-month resub there. Appreciate that. Let me know if you want to see Tale of Symphonia or 1,000 Year Door as your sub vote. And if you want a Pokemon sticker, let me know, okay? We need to do a Soul Link. Isn't that the one, like, if one character dies, the other character loses it or something crazy like that? I've seen something like that before. Every 3 turns, he does shit. He does mortar me. Yeah, mortar, I'm not a big fan of. Mortar is really scary, as a matter of fact. So, hi, Keem. How you doing, dude? I also do Emerald and Fire Red randos. Most of my randos are in Archipelagos. So, I have done a couple of Archipelagos. I don't know if you know Megan Hurt, but I have done some of that with her, and we ended up actually doing... I did Donkey Kong Country 3 Archipelago, and it was really frustrating because you can't really beat the end of the game until you have all the cogs that you need to get through Krematoa. And I had to basically just sit there with my thumb on my ass for like a good 2 days before I got it. Also, yeah, hopefully Keem, Moogles, I hope you both have a great day so far. Thank you for the flowers. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for when Moogles attack, please? Moogles, how you doing? Hey, it's good to see you. I'm just gonna just say fuck this and use attack reels. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Moogles. How's Have a Nice Death been? I've heard of that game. Paper Mario. Okay. Alright, if you end up coming in later on, Foxling, I need you to also let me know what Pokemon sticker you want, okay? Alright, that's another vote for Paper Mario. Thank you. Happy to see you partner pushing. I really appreciate that, Moogles. It's great to be able to actually... one of the things I can remember is being able to remember where I used to be whenever I was streaming about 2 years ago. Do you remember whenever I was getting so down and hard on myself and I just nuked my social media, Moogles? What a kind of a journey it's been. Also, Doc, holy shit, dude! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Lefty, Moo X, VV, Psy, Kia, Trist, Gamer, DLM, and Freaky Feline. That was your first time playing it. My friend gifted it to me yesterday. It seemed pretty fun. That's the one that you like play like a little miniature like Grim Reaper, isn't it? Hey Doc, you should let me know what sticker you want, what votes you want for your game, okay? Thank you for the JB for partner hashtag. You guys have been incredibly nice about that. Thank you. I think for the hype train as well. Yeah, that's the one with the Grim Reaper, isn't it? Okay, so we need to do Kata Blibos. So the thing I need to remember about him is he does ultimize his final attack. So I need to go ahead and just put auto life in everybody. See, I don't have Chansey anymore. You bought all 3 Chanseys, so I don't anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, any other sticker would do, and make sure you let me know what votes you want, okay? I'm so glad you pulled out of there and still hanging in the space with us. And I'm honored to be able to have friends like you in the space still. Even being able to talk me out of like nuking and scorch earthing my social media. So, yep, I always remember where I came from. We need to do Kata Blibos. We need to make sure not to, we need to have auto life on. Are you fucking serious? Why do these guys get all these ambushes? So he's going to do this move called, well, Flare. He also has this move called Pop Fly, where it basically does heave. Victory Bell, okay. And what games do you want to vote on today, Doc? Alright, I do have Victory Bell. Where is he? There he is. Got it. Alright, let's put Victory Bell. Right there. Yeah, it's been very nice to be able to... See, that's one of the things here that I want to remember. If I ever do get partner, I am never going to forget where I came from. Because this isn't like a call-out post or anything, but seeing a lot of people forget where they came from when it comes to that kind of thing with losing humility and getting arrogance, I hope I always have enough opportunities to be able to keep enough humility and never get a bit of big fat head. So, also, Doc, there is Victory Bell right there. Right next to Peachy Jirachi and next to Remastered Zapdos. So thank you for the Victory Bell. And I still need the game votes from you as well, okay? Coming out of work to say, yeah, I'm not going to specifically name anybody because I really have nobody that I talk to regularly that has this issue. But whenever you have like these statuses or you have these goals that happen, you tend to see people get a little bit of a fat head when it comes to that. So I'm going to ask for opportunities to have humility in how I conduct myself. Again, I try to make... People are always like, I want to make friends on Twitch. I want to make connections with people. Also, we have ads. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. Hang out for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and go get a drink and go ahead and take a quick piss break. I'll be right back. And, Doc, don't let me forget to ask you for votes you wanted, unless you already said what it was. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My mom's texting me about, my dad has been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know if anybody's ever played Horizon before, but she's currently giving me updates about my dad playing it. And apparently he's already used half of the bellow, but oh gosh. Oh, thank you for the shirt, Biley. Yeah, I have a lot of toads on this shirt. Yeah, my dad's playing Horizon, and he needs to get the fuck out of Dodge, because he's, I don't know if I've ever played it, but he's in his first Cauldron, and he's already used all of his med packs, so he needs to... Yeah, my mom's giving me updates about him playing that. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and bring Yuna in. We're going to go ahead and have her do auto life on everybody. Yeah, we're going to auto life here because I do not want to die. And you have played it, you haven't finished it. It's a really good game. Thank you for the compliment on the shirt. Man, I cannot type at all. Okay, cool. So yeah, thank you for the welcome back. Alright, we need to... I think I'm going to put haste on her if I need to. Alright, we're going to put haste on Yuna. And then we're also going to entrust Waka with our overdrive. Because I am going to need to cure... Oh, I can also just do full life. I don't know why I'm doing this. There we go, that's better. Okay, so we need to... Alright, we're going to entrust. And we're going to have Yuna do auto life on Orin. Because his final attack of Ultima, it's the only way to survive. I mean, you could do a Aeon, but it's not likely. You know what? I'm going to let the attack hit because I want Yuna to be able to do... Yeah, we're going to do that, and then we're going to have her do auto life on herself. There we go. And then we'll do that. We're just basically just going to cheese this whole arena with attack reels. Alright. There we go. Yeah, you're going to want to auto-life this because his final attack of Ultima is going to probably kill everybody. Especially because I don't have any magic defense developed yet. Here it comes. Yeah. And that is why I auto-lifed. So if you actually get KO'd and just get a game over in here, they still give the reward, but they don't count it as a win against the Kata Plea boss. So you have to kill him and do it like that. There we go. Oh, he gives a couple of 3 stars. Shit. So 3 stars makes it so everybody in the team doesn't have to use MP for the rest of the battle until they die. Or if you get the battle finished. So that's also kind of nice. Alright. So Kata Plea boss is done. We are... What is our overdrive looking like? Alright. So we're going to go ahead and use Entrust on him one more time. We're going to go ahead and kill the Don Tonberry. And then that should be the very last enemy we have to kill in... Yeah. That's the very last enemy we have to kill in the arena creations. Yeah, it is full of monsters that makes the final boss of this game look like a marshmallow peep. So, whereas the final boss's combined HP from both phases is 180,000, you're going to be seeing at least 300,000 HP from most of these guys. I think the weakest guy, the Chimera guy, he's only 120,000. Everybody else is like incredibly high in HP totals. You're going to get into the millions and even the Species Conquest. But not if you have attack reels. Attack reels, you just kind of just deal with it. Yeah, see, you can take care of everything but the original creation monsters. You can just one-shot with attack reels. And that is all the arena creation monsters done. So that's another achievement. And we have 6 far plane winds for that. So if you want some death-proof equipment, that's a good place for that. Alright, so who do we have as far as... So we have species conquest monsters. You have to defeat all of these, and you have to defeat all the original creations until... That's what makes Nemesis show up, and also having 10 of every fiend in the game. Nemesis is inaccessible until you do that. And you are paying $25,000 per attempt. These guys are real pains in the asses, too. Especially these two. I think Ultima Buster... I think the only monster I don't think is a pain in the ass is probably Catastrophe. He's probably the easiest. And even then, he's got like 2 million health. Man, he needs... My dad's been getting his butt kicked in Horizon. I told him he needs to do the Johnny roll because my dad's name's John. Yeah, he needs to do the Johnny roll. Okay. It's cool. Everybody in my family games. My sister just beat Skyward Sword today. My mom has been basically helping me with Resident Evil 0 when I'm coming over after our Wednesday meetups. And my dad's been playing Horizon. I don't know what my brother-in-law is playing. I think he's playing I think he's playing Ocarina of Time. Okay, I need to do... We're going to go and do some more... We're going to go ahead and do... I don't want to do Nega Elemental yet. That thing's annoying. Let's do Bomb King. Yeah. The others I'll eventually be taking them out because of their stats. So let's do Bomb King right now. So instead of blowing up, the Bomb King will do Fire, then Fyra, then Fyraga, and then Ultima, depending on how much he's grown. I love it. I wish my family was more into games. It's the main reason why I was able to be born with the gamer gene, as they say. My mom was playing Sonic the Hedgehog when she was pregnant with me, which probably explains a lot. There we go. Yeah, Bomb King's nothing. Alright, I think I'm going to work on more Juggernaut. And he gives us Door to Tomorrow. So that would be a good place to actually grind for Doors of Tomorrow. But I think it's easier to just bribe them. Alright, we're going to go and do some more Juggernaut grinding. We're going to finish up our strength. And then we'll finish up our defense, and we'll start doing more agility. So the reason why I'm not focusing on killing the rest of these guys right now is because they've also got stats that I need, so we'll eventually be killing them anyways. Same thing with the original creations. So yeah, this is going to be an eventual win whenever we kill them. Also, Titus having regen and auto haste, it kind of just takes care of his healing. He also got auto protect. And it seems like my mom has a lot to say. So, how much more do I need? I only need 5. I only need 8 more. Okay. Or needs to move over here, actually. Man, I tell you, shining hunting is hard work. Full odds shining hunting is actually incredibly hard work. Yeah, you have to have a lot of patience for that kind of thing, which I admire people who do. What are you shining hunting for right now? We need to heal, actually. There we go. Keep trying to tell him, look. Yeah, my mom's trying to give him advice about how to do the fights in Horizon, and apparently it's not going over too well right now. That game could be really hard. Oh, he's trying. Oh, Capsicid, are you going for a Mega Scovillain? I like Mega Scovillain. Being able to throw in a burn anytime you want to is really underrated in my opinion. Yeah, Mega Scovillain. I think Mega Glamour is my favorite Mega to use in Champions. Anybody else playing Champions right now? What, if you do, what Mega are you using right now? Outbreak and Violet right now, you thought I'd take a chance. I mean, Capsicid's I think I like Scovillain's type. Fire Grass is a really unique type. I mean, it would be until Ogre Pond did it, but... Are there items that boost characters overdrive? So... There are no items that do that in particular. What you can do is... You can kind of influence how fast your overdrive goes by what kind of overdrive mode that you're in. So, whenever you do Victor and you win a battle, you get 60% of your overdrive gauge for the next battle, and it just builds up. You can also do an ability called... Entrust, which makes it so whatever overdrive gauge you have, you give that to one of your partners. So if I need Walker to do another attack real quickly, I can just entrust for his overdrive and he can just do attack reels again. Champion, still have a lot of work for. I feel like I work a competitive team. I mean, that is why they give you options to have rentals to use and be able to have the rentals be what you want. I think the only thing that I think you people would miss out on for Champions is just Mega Floette. I mean, it's a great Pokemon, but it's not necessary. Especially with all the steel and poison types, you know? Yeah, Mega Floette is pretty dang nice, but... Dad, I hate you! Hi, Benny. How's it going, dude? I got a shout out for Benny's situation, please. How you doing, buddy? Good evening to you. How's your weekend been so far? Are you guys also, anybody in the U.S. excited to have a 3-day weekend with Memorial Day? And if you don't, I apologize, but that's what's going on with me. Which, time allowing, I'm going to be streaming 3 days in a row for this push. So today, tomorrow, Monday. And if I feel pretty spree, I might do a Tuesday evening stream like I was doing. So you guys will probably see me 3 times in a row, which is exciting. I'm excited to be able to share more of myself. Definitely glad for a 3-day weekend. Needed it. Me and you both. People at work are just being asinine right now. So I know that feeling completely, dude. Also, Folsey, I know that you entered earlier, but if I didn't say hi to you earlier, hi. I'm going to get a shout for Folsey Fantasy 2 if we haven't gotten one yet. How's it going, dude? Yeah, Folsey is also somebody who plays a lot of really fun games that I like to watch. Like, we like talking about ESPN NFL 2K5. Same old Saturday. Not necessarily a bad thing. I like simplicity like that. We are almost done with Juggernauts completely. Because all this extra strength nodes will be setting me up for any deficit that I'll be getting whenever I get the other stats done. So that's also really nice. How's the deathless run been for Donkey Kong Country? What's your PB at? All right, so my chart here should show me. Yeah. So whenever we get these 5 done here, we'll be going back to defense. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll do the rest of the defense nodes over here, and that will basically set me up for the rest of that. You're taking a small break from Square Games. Yeah, you're done with Xenogears. My sister also just went to Minish Cap. Yeah, so my sister beat Skyward Sword. Now she went straight to Minish Cap. Good for her. She's been really enjoying Zelda games, which is what I got for her birthday. I got her a Master Sword replica and a Hylian Shield replica, like the ones from Ocarina. Yeah, I got replicas of that from her for Etsy. I should show you guys at some point, but yeah, it's like actual carbon steel for the Master Sword too. So I hope she's careful. Minecart Madness in World 5, Krem Croc Industries World. It's just one mistake here or there. I have learned that level though, so I think I can get through it. The level that tripped me up the most was Snow Barrel Canyon. That was, I think, the hardest thing I had to worry about for PBs. But the thing about it is me being just so nervous doing things on stream, so I can't. I'm much better making mistakes whenever I'm not having an audience, because, you know, the idea of having eyes on me when I do a failure like that, it's pretty tough stuff, man. So you're doing better than me. I didn't do live attempts very often. My nose itches. Alright, so then we are going to do this. Yeah, after we get these last 3 nodes filled up, we'll be done with strength. And then we're going to wheel these guys back around to defense. We'll be filling these spheres out. What is the layout for this area over here? Okay, so this last bit here is the last defense sphere that I need. Okay. That sounds simple enough. And we got to fill the rest of these up with agility. Which I think agility is almost done. Agility is almost done too. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, this whole process of grinding stats is really not as bad as it looks. You just gotta basically have an idea and a plan, essentially. The other thing that Celestial weapons have as a unique trait that other weapons wouldn't have is it ignores defense. So that's why using Celestial weapons in most situations is preferable, because of that defense ignoring attribute that most weapons don't have. Alright, we only really need one more, actually. Alright, one more for them. And then they'll take care of any strength deficits that we get grinding them back down. I get pestered a lot. I love you. Thank you for loving it. Oh, Jack! Hi, Jack! Guys, go follow Jack too. I get a slash shout out for Jack. Jack's Suikoden Marathon. I really enjoyed hanging out in there while I was doing some work. How are you doing today? Yeah, if everybody who's not following Jack, you should be. Hello there, feller. How's it going? I think Kev might be AFK right now. Let me give you a slash shout out. You were playing... What were you playing, actually? I want to see what you were playing, because I'm terrible with my memory. Oh, you're playing some retro. Hey, I play retro, too. No, really, what were you playing? I have no idea what you were playing. Yeah, Jack is really cool. You should be following her, too. I will come after you if you're not. Yeah, I know you were mentioning you were super tired earlier, Allison. What do you got going on right now? Oh, also, yeah, hey, Jack, I don't know if you have this, but if you want to enter in for that Super Nintendo cartridge of Chrono Trigger, you should do Command Enter. Yeah, anybody can get for this. Yeah, I just want to throw that out there. Anybody has an opportunity to win an authentic cartridge, that I want everybody to have the opportunity, so... Is that another bid emote? Or am I going crazy? No, that's mailboxes. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know why I always get so surprised by all the emotes that everybody in that little group uses, because it's incredibly cursed, and I love it. I think that might be the last string sphere that I need. I'm getting ready to go to... Oh, you're going to bed soon. Well, you're going to be going live super early, too. It's going really well. We are officially done with string stat grinding. So now I am going to go finish up my defense, and then we're going to start working on the rest of my agility. And then we're going to work for magic defense, and I already have all the spheres for that. But yeah, hopefully you get some comfy rest if you go to bed pretty soon. Alright, so what does my doohickey here say? Alright, so let's go this way, because we need some more defense spheres this way. Yeah, so we're done with strength. We're going to work on the others right now. I think I have a defense sphere now. Yeah, I got one right here. Okay. Alright, strength is done officially. We're going to need some more power spheres still because we're using those for the defense stats. I got to use my other power distiller on Kados. Oh, what is our stats now? So we have 244 on defense, and Arn is already almost capped. So like I said, the stat above 170 for agility doesn't matter. But the reason why I'm going above now is because, again, we have all these agility stats that we're going to have to get rid of eventually to make it more organized. So... At least we've taken no damage from the other skills here. What are we? You're using a power distiller? Yeah. Yeah, he's doing 747. Not a big deal. Good grief, Mom. There we go. Alright, 40 power spheres. Alright, we need to start working on Tank Head again. That's why we're going so dang fast. Alright. Yeah, Tank Head shouldn't even get a turn now. Yeah, see, there he goes. So, work on the rest of the defense. We'll do some more agility. And then we'll do magic defense. And since I already have all these spheres that I need for that, we should be fine. I'm about to pass out. Dude, thank you again for hanging out and helping out so much with the mod work, man. No turn for you. Have a good rest of your night, Kev. Again, go follow KevinLoco5 if you haven't yet. Plays a lot of really cool retro games, too. And also does a collab stream with Dokapon Kingdom right now with a lot of good other mutual friends. So you're definitely missing out if you don't follow him. No turn for you. I'm going to say just like the soup Nazi. Alright, I believe yeah. So we are, yeah, we're already almost done with the fence. We gotta do this, this layout right here, and this sphere, and then we're done with the fence. And then we're gonna make it go back around with more agility. How much more agility do I need? I am almost done with agility too, believe it or not. I have to do this area and that area. Poor Riku, though. I'm deleting all of Riku's stuff for this. That should easily put us above 255 on the defense stat, though. Yeah. Well, no, not quite. And some, you know, of course, a couple of people, and I'm not gonna like, I don't think anybody is particularly doing this, but somebody will be like, JB, are all these stat growths gonna be necessary? Yeah. Like, if you think the Dark Aeons I've fought so far are easy, those are probably the only easy ones. The other ones like Dark Yojimbo, Dark Bahamut, that is, I am not where I need to be still. I need to get into stats like luck in order to stand a chance on those guys. And it's really bullshit because Bahamut has an attack called Impulse, which will put Petrify on you. And if he hits you with that while you're petrified, you are going to break or shatter, and you'll be dead. There is no question about that. Yeah, big numbers are very good. The 255 and the strength and defense are pretty much required for the endgame bosses. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's what I get for having memory on the cursor. That weird thrusting that he's doing is pretty weird. Oh, there's the defense spheres now. I'm going to try to sleep. I'm leaving you up. Good night, JB. Good night, Allison. Thank you for hanging out. I thank you again for leaving me up. Again, I've been really appreciating the support you've been giving my way lately, so it's been really nice having you around as a friend the whole time I've been streaming. So thank you again. Also, yeah, let me give a quick good night shout out to Allison. I'm sure everybody that I know in here follows Allison, but if you're not, you are very much in a good place if you decide to hang out over there. Alright. So we need to do that. That definitely puts us above 255 now in the defense stat. So we're going to finish this sphere up and then cut our way through. We got to probably bribe the Chimera Brains 2 more level 4 spheres though. Yeah, this is mostly just topping off our stats. Alright, so where's Tank at again? There it is. I could probably take out all these enemies with attack rails if I wanted to, but... Oh, dang, a partner. Hi, Volsagam. Hi, how are you doing today? Speaking of giveaways, by the way, Volsagam was the lucky winner of the Switch 2 we did last year. Hey, we're doing another giveaway, by the way, so if you do Command Enter, you can enter in for a Super Nintendo cartridge of Chrono Trigger if that is something you're interested in collecting. But yeah, it was wonderful to see you. How are you? How have your streams been? I know we're on 2 different setups as far as times we're able to stream, but it's good to see friends thriving like that. How's Pacopia been? And are you enjoying that on your Switch too? Oh, I was like, why is my Discord going off? Yeah, I know what that is. It's been a while since school has been wild. I try to work whenever I can. Well, I appreciate any work that you have been throwing my way. Yeah, we've been partner pushing, and I am at 2 more I need for the month. Because you need 6 for 30 days and 6 for 60 days. And we're pretty much halfway through. So it's been really exciting. But yeah, I'm glad that you've been prioritizing your schoolwork. You're almost done for the summer, though, aren't you? So thank you for the flower, Benny. Alright, we have Mug, but I don't think that's really that important to have, to be honest with you. You know, it would probably save me more time if I just put walk up front, actually. That might be a better idea. It's summer vacation time and no school, summer school this time around, so we're relaxed. Ooh, what are you doing to relax? Are you actually doing some Pokopia to relax, or are you doing something different? Let's do walk up front. Yeah. But yeah, we've just been chilling out doing some stat grinding in Final Fantasy X. I'm trying to remember if you've played this one or not. It's been kind of a lovely experience. It's a great yapping game. What we're doing right now, we're just doing stat grinding. It's been a great way to start yapping with the chat, so. You just started Pokopia and love it. It might be your bedtime game now. The bedtime game for me, I say that, but I've been having a lot of, you know, IRL stuff to worry about, like especially work. So I have a really good time to have an off-stream game, but whenever I do, I'm kind of trying to relax with Pokemon Stadium too. It's just been like a couple of weeks. My Retro Achievement run-through has been basically this game. I've just been so busy with work and watching TV that I rarely have time to do some off-stream gaming. But hopefully that'll change pretty soon. There we go. Fantastic. Hey, Chris, what's going on, dude? How you doing, feller? Oh, thank you for entering in. Yeah, we have this Chrono Trigger cartridge right here, as a matter of fact. It's the one that I had whenever you were over. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I had that copy whenever you were here. Yeah, what are you up to, man? See, we gotta even delete this sphere because it's defense 2 instead of 4. This is probably the first time I'm going off-stream gaming, like over a year, and it's so nice. I need to be better about that. So, well, the thing is, most of my free time has been taken up making, like, stream stuff. So, whenever the partner push is over, I'm probably going to take a bit of a break. Which I haven't really talked about that yet, but I am going to take a bit of a, I love you. A little bit of vacation. Well, maybe like a week time, whenever the partner push is over, which is like probably going to be like in a few months, so I'm going to be really going for the long haul for a while. Visiting someone, so I'm just popping to say hi. Ooh, I hope you enjoy the visit, dude. Thank you for entering the giveaway as well. I'm really happy for whoever's going to be winning. Yep, see you, buddy. Yeah, that is something I've been really recommending myself to do, because again, I can always just play more games later on if I need to, but that's a lot of good shit there. You know, look at this stuff to sell, jeez. But yeah, I need to get back into it. I've also not really regretted spending a lot of time working, because it's been kind of fruitful where I've been kind of relied on as the trainer when it comes to certain departments at work. So having to stay over and make sure things are well. It's kind of an investment, because the more that everybody's okay on the other shift, the more okay it is for us on Friday, and the more likelihood that I can go home early when we get all of our stuff done. So that's what the investment is, really. So that's kind of the mentality that I go through whenever I do it. I'll definitely say I put a pretty good facade up, I think, but a lot of the things that I'm pushing for, because I'm just mostly just pushing for goals, been very nerve-wracking. So my anxiety levels have been kind of increased for a while too. So, but I think I've been holding it together pretty okay. I think it'd be a good example if I were able to hold it together, you know, like I expected of me too. Alright, so we're going to move here. And then when we get done with this, we'll double back and get these these 5 here. And then we'll cut back through and do some more agility. So we're almost done with the fence already. I hope you get a little something to see the anxiety. You don't want to burn. Yeah, that is one of those important things you want to keep in mind whenever you're doing goals like that is burnout. But that's why I wanted to make sure I've been trying to get myself, well, not trying, succeeding, and getting myself in a mentally fortified way where I can know what my limits are and handle them to the fullest extent. So not pushing myself more than I have to. And I think a lot of people should do it like that. I kind of think I need to put more auto haste on armor, to be honest with you, but we want to try to get to at least some magic defense tonight, because magic defense is going to be really important with Ixion, because Ixion does have magic spells. He also has an he has a counterattack in the first fight where he inflicts sleep. And he has a 2-phase fight where he also inflicts confuse in the second phase. So but I've already got all that stuff planned out, so. Alright, so we are going to magic or defense sphere these last 2 spots, and then we're going to go back north. I am probably going to go fight another Chimera Brain for some more. How many of those do I have? Okay, I have 1, so we are definitely still going to need to do a bribe to that guy, which is 245,000 gil. So, right here. And the chart here does say defense. Okay. Where's our magic defense sphere? Okay. Alright, so we basically just need 2 more fights with Tankat and we'll be done. Speaking of relaxing, I believe. Okay, of course. Enjoy your party game. Hopefully, it's gonna go really well. So thank you for saying hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, I know our schedules don't really interact very well, but it's very nice that you took the time to do that. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Thank you for leaving me up. Yeah, everything helps. All right, so we need 2 more Tankets, and we also need to do Chimera Brain and bribe him at some point. So we'll do the rest of our agility, then we're going to do the rest. We're going to start doing magic defense. And we have the spheres we need, so we're probably not going to need to fight One Eye again. Well, I mean, unless we need some more money. But get that done, and then I think I'm going to start working on luck. Well, or actually, no, I need to do MP and then luck. Magic I'm not that worried about, because magic is not nearly as important as physical hits. So I'm not going to do magic for a while. But I think I need to get double cast, because reflect double cast is really nice too. Excuse me. Alright, so yeah, the gold equipment that he's dropping is not as good as the other stuff. Alright, so we are going to move here. And basically, we're going to need to use... We'll have to go bribe the Chimera guys for this. Also, thank you for lurking, dude. Critical is also a great place, too, to hang out. Also, yeah, guys, remember to go enter for that Chrono Trigger cartridge. So check out my friend Critical. How's it going, dude? Enjoy your lurk. Also, hey, Karate, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're just finishing up doing some grinding on the defense stat. We're going to be doing some agility stuff, man. How you doing? I see my mom is still up. What's up, Mom? What are you doing? Oh, she's still explaining stuff to him on, Horizon. What is some basketball? Who's playing right now? New York versus Cleveland. I hope that the acronyms or the abbreviations are correct. I know a lot of people use that with, See, I don't know. I've always been more of a... I identify the teams on their names and those cities that they're actually at. Yeah. Please. Do what you can not get destroyed. Yeah, don't let me keep you. So I need to bribe Chimera Brain. I need to bribe $245,000. Shit. Hang on. Oh, there's like no money there. Okay. So we will do Chimera Brain. And we're going to go bribe the level 4 spheres off of him. Alright, so I think he has bribe. Yeah, okay. This should work. There he goes. How many do we get? We should get at least a minimum of 2. We get 3. Okay, great. Yeah, I stream all night. I'll be going basically the entire DJ hours until... Well, I went to live about 7:30 tonight, so probably about 6:30 in the morning. I try to do right before... I don't think I needed to do that, actually. I go till about less than 12 hours, otherwise YouTube won't let me upload it. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your energy drink. Alright, so now we get to finish fighting the tankette. I need an energy drink here pretty soon too, myself, actually. I've also been really enjoying eating, so like for a snack I'll do between breaks, I'll do peanut butter and celery. I've been working on my weight, because I'm definitely underweight. I think the thing about underweight, I think it's like just some underlying health issues that I had for a little while, but I'm eating peanut butter and celery as an extra bit of calorie boost, so that's been kind of nice. Plus, I've always been a little underweight. I want to try to, like, help some of that, you know? Yeah, underweight is definitely a thing that is opposite from overweight, too. Perfect. Alright, so that's done. Alright, I believe that is the last tankette I need to fight. Yeah, it is, because that's the last defense sphere we need. So now everybody in this group is going to have 255 defense no matter what. So according to my chart here, now we need to go back over here and do the rest of our agility. So do agility basically here, go back around this way, finish up agility here, and then we should be able to move over to magic defense after that, which is going to be right over here. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Is there any agility above this? No, that's accuracy or evasion after this. We'll about evasion later. Also, welcome back from the energy. What kind of energy drink you drinking today, dude? All right, so we'll get our basic black magic spells, which I don't think I really give a shit about. Yeah, I really do. I love one of my favorite gags is the witch doctor. The witch doctor in that show's hilarious. That show's pretty kind of off the walls, but I like it. Oh, use my ultra mega chicken. He is legend. I remember that show. Rice chicken. Alright, so let's move over to here. Yeah, these ability spheres, we're just going to have for the sake of it. Because you never know when black magic's going to be useful. Also, where is double cast? Double cast should be somewhere in Lulu's, right? That's a jinx. I can't hear Rise without thinking Elmo. That's a very specific emote there for that situation. Thank you for being appropriate with that. Where is double cast? Oh, it's right there. Okay, we need to get over there eventually. Is that part of my magic defense grinding? Yes, it is. So we'll get there eventually. The reason why that's important is because there's an enemy called Jumbo Flan. One of the strategies that's kind of nice is being able to use double cast on that thing. So that's what I got to remember. Also, Holy works on that too. I don't know if Holy works with Reflect though. Probably not, but I can always just activate Flare too. I could just do that. Okay, so we're done with defense. So we'll just fight Fenrir again, get some more agility. And we'll try to make up the deficit. This should go a lot faster when we could start getting magic defense spheres, because we're already done with that. The spheres grinding for that. My favorite episode is the Frat Aliens episode, the episode where the villains meet up to discuss how to destroy the Aqua Things. I'm trying to remember. The other one of my favorite gags is whenever they're watching television, like Meatwad's watching TV, and they're watching the one guy, the little puppy. He's like, "This is your left, that's your left," and I love how it just goes to "kill your parents." Says like a very demonic way. All right, so now we need to fight more Fenrir. This is your right, that's your right. That show is that show's a little off the walls. My dad totally owns a dealership. Man, it's been a long time. Now I'm thinking about it. It's been a long time since I've actually watched Aqua Hunger Force. Do you remember where they made the... They were doing some marketing for that movie on like billboards. And they were using like the 8-bit chip guys. And there are people who thought they were using terrorism. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this. Yeah, there were billboards of those guys around cities for the marketing for the movie, and people thought that it was like a terrorist plot or something. It was like, this is, again, you gotta understand, it was also, I think, relatively close to the whole, I don't remember, it's like maybe they thought it was a cyber attack or something, but I remember there was a lot of people who thought that, and they thought it was, I guess there's like one of those fear-mongering things where they thought they were... Wow, really? Okay. Maybe they thought it was like a cyber attack because the Moon Knights looked like computer stuff. I don't know. I don't remember the logistics of it, but I remember that being a thing. You know, I could also just do black magic spheres and just do flare for everybody. MCP Paints. P Pants, yeah, is another funny one. They did a... boy, my balls dropped there for a minute. They did a revival of that not too long ago, didn't they? Or try to do a revival. Alright, so we're gonna be going this way after we're done with agility. Yeah, I thought they did like a revival season or something like that. They brought it back pretty briefly. And I remember, like, it was, like, hyped. But then it was like, you know, they didn't really do anything about it, you know. Yeah, so it was like 2 years, or 3 years ago. Wow. So that's fairly recently. Alright, we are going to keep fighting Fenrir. We're going to keep doing attack reels, because I still can't hit this thing. And he's going to use Fangs of Hell. No, he's not. Alright, we're going to use Entrust. And I think I'm going to just do the normal... Yeah, we're going to do the normal slots. I am going to take a break and go get some peanut butter. I'm going to go get a snack with peanut butter and celery for the break. So we're going to go ahead and do that whenever the ad break hits. I think making sure I'm fed every few hours is the secret to making sure I can keep going through this. Remember when Meat won tickets to the Super Bowl? Vaguely. I vaguely remember that one. Vaguely. You're missing some good television. And Carl and Shake try to cozy up to him. I vaguely remember that one. Thank you for the sits, by the way. What episode was that? That was back in 2003. Holy shit. Yeah, that was one of the earlier episodes. That was season 2. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Man, that's an old one. That's like, gosh, how old I would have been? I think I would have been 4th grade when it came out. But of course, I watched this like, so I didn't watch it whenever I was growing up. I watched it more when I was younger. Or whenever I was like an 18 or 19 years old. It's like younger than I am now, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What is our agility anyways? Yeah, our agility, none of this thing past 170 matters, but we still gotta do it anyways. And Shake eats dozens of bags of... Yeah, that's like one of the still images. Whenever I looked at that episode there for a second, I just saw him just being just full of it. He is just fat as shit. Because he just ate so much. I forgot about that. Man, there's like... I think I already watched Aqua Teen. You know what show is also really fucking crazy? Did you ever watch Super Jail? That show was just completely balls of the wall crazy too. Especially... the ending sequence of every episode where they always try to kill more and more people every episode. Yeah, that show is fucking crazy. Yeah, you should try that one. Is it a great show? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. That show is very nonsensical. The fact that Fangs of Chaos still do so much damage even with the defense that we've got. I need to eventually try to get some more HP. HBO Max got rid of it. Where is it on now? Is it on like Paramount? Because I figured like South Park being on Paramount, that would. Well, so where can you find it? Anywhere? I guess besides pirating, but... Alright, so... Okay. Cable TV has it on demand. Obviously, I don't... Yeah, I guess that's like one of the advantages of having cable TV. You ain't doing cable. Oh, like, actually, I see, whenever I'm thinking about it, I thought you like actually like TV cable. See, the way it was worded, it sounded like it was like a brand name, you know? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we're going to cut through this way. How much of the sphere do I need to do for speed? I need to do basically up to here. And then I can start doing magic defense. Magic defense should not take very long, considering we already have all the spheres that we need. So that should be pretty good. Holy smokes! Hi, Chai! Raiders, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Chai, were you doing some more Tamagotchi life? Thank you for J Beanie. That's actually Still really... Yeah, you were doing some Tamagotchi. Thank you for J Beanie raid. Welcome in, everybody. Chillaz 150. Welcome in. Thank you for J Beanie. Thank you for the head of the Raiders. Hello, everybody. Chai, how was your stream? But yeah, guys, we're doing some Final Fantasy X. We're doing some stat grinding right now, and I am almost to where I need to be to fight another Dark Aeon. Stream was really fun today. Glad to hear it. Also, thank you for welcoming the Raiders. Hi, if you guys don't know me, hello. My name is JB. We are doing a partner push for the partner badge on Twitch, so anybody who does need to go ahead and raid off, please go ahead and take care of yourself first and foremost. But anybody who chooses to leave me open as a tab while they lurk and take care of themselves, I would equally appreciate that as well. I need to raid and run. I have some screen. Yeah, Chillis, thank you again for the recognition of taking a break when you need it. Anybody who did come in with Chai's raid, we are doing a giveaway for a authentic Super Nintendo cartridge of Chrono Trigger. This is my copy, one of them here. So anybody who does exclamation point enter, anybody can enter. You do not have to be here to win. You just gotta throw your name out and just do whatever you need to do after the fact. But yeah, we'll be doing a drawing of that at midnight Central Time. So about, I'd say almost like about 2 hours and 15 minutes left until we're gonna be done with that. So I was lurking in there when I woke up about 5:30 today, Chai. I saw you beating that final boss, the true final boss. And that fight is actually, because I did that off stream whenever I was playing Silk Song. And she's pretty tough. So congratulations on that. So what are you going to be doing for your game after that now? I think we're entering the sweepstakes, the giveaway as well too. She's so fun. She's definitely a lot, I think a lot. I don't know. Who do you think's tougher? Do you think she's tougher, or do you think Absolute Radiance from the Pantheon of Hallowness? Who do you think's tougher? You're gonna do some Silk Song Steel Soul. Ooh, best of luck on that. I ended up doing Steel Soul on the original Hollow Knight, and that I really had an easier time with the consoles. Yes, so Jazzy, do I have some news for you? So yeah, by the way, follow Jazzy too. Jazzy for partner too, guys. Everybody, all of our friends, been doing some partner pushing. I don't think Jazzy's doing a specific partner pushing, but she is definitely deserving of partner. Also, part of Eric. I hope you have a good day so far. Welcome in, man. But yeah, Jazzy's also been playing some Tamagotchi and some Chrono Trigger. This is my authentic cartridge of Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo, Jazzy. Anybody can do the exclamation point enter. You can put your name in to win. We're going to be doing the drawing in 2 hours and 15 minutes. And I am going to be providing pictures of the circuitry board so everybody can verify it's going to be, or whoever wins, they can verify it's going to be the real deal. I have 2 copies of this. I figured instead of trying to just sell it, a good home would feel like a better need. Because I got to be honest with you guys, my heart has been so full with all the support lately. I want to try to give back to people, or the opportunity. And I think with the economy being so uncertain the way it has been, I think I would do a lot better to just be able to do something like this, so people have the opportunity to not have to bleed their wallet in this kind of age to be able to enjoy original hardware instead of having to either emulate or do a more shoddy port. Because Square Enix ports to the Steam port is you love Hornet's movement so much, but you vibe with the Silk Song movement so much more than I like the Hollow Knight movement more, honestly, and because I played so much Hollow Knight whenever I was playing that on stream, and then I went with a platinum trophy of that game on PS5. I don't know. I like the Scrooge McDuck downward slap. Oh no, actually, that kind of reminded me more of Shovel Knight. Actually, whenever you can just do the downward strike. I kind of told myself I wasn't going to push till I got 1 monthly, but that might be coming up. I have been observing, again, because, you know, a recent place I've been finding is your community, and it's been a real privilege to be able to hang out there. From what I've observed and seen, you are more than deserving of that. And that's not like, you know, because you have like people say platitude words, oh, you deserve it so much. Like, that is nice to hear, but I really want to put some depth in my words saying that you have exactly the requirements that are needed for somebody to be minted partner, I feel. Because you're close to your community, your humor is immaculate. Because again, I really like the fact that I can just say really stupid stuff in there, and it's just whatever. And your engagement is superb. So I really do mean all that. So yeah, whenever you do your push, I'm going to throw all that support your way if I can. You might cancel HBO Max soon, because I don't think there should be any other services aside from Netflix and Hulu. I miss when those were the only two. I remember whenever I was doing Hulu and I was still getting stuck in ads. Because we watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer whenever I was younger, like 13 or 14 years old. And we had advertisements on Hulu because that's where it was on. Like the old school putting an HDMI or an HDMI cable from your laptop to the TV screen, watching the big screen. Those are some old days. I'm so glad, dude. I am astonished and staggered from how much support. I don't know if you really like interact with me very much about 2 years ago. I was in such a, and I keep bringing this up, so I apologize, but I was in a very bad spot as far as where I feel like I was in a social media setting or Twitch setting about 2 years ago, and seeing the choices I've made to kind of whip that back around and play to my strengths. I think for anybody, and I have some friends who sometimes feel very inside of their head when it comes to content creation, which I don't really like that label, but I think there are always things people can do to switch things around. I do not encourage people to do what I do, which is go 11, 12 hours all the time. I just do it because that's what my sleep schedule and my work schedule allows me to do. I think DGen hours are ideal, and I think longer streams are good because the longer you're on, the more support and rage you get, the more likely your average is going to be 75 or plus. I think the schedule that I do lends itself very well to that, but I also hold more respect for people who are prioritizing their long-term investment of making sure they have a good job, making sure they are secure in their real-life setting. I think that's way more important than trying to cater to that, in my opinion, but that's just me. Oh, there are ads. Will you guys do me the honor of hanging tight? I'm going to go take a quick piss break. I'm going to let this Monster Hunter Arena go off for you guys real quick, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Also, your guys' words have been incredibly kind here for the last couple weeks as well, too. Remember, I think if somebody like me can switch things around and play the strength, I think anybody can do that. And now I get to be here with your schedule. I love that your different walks of the entire day, Jazzy. You stream mornings and you stream evenings as well, too. I really like the evening streams, especially. I think it's mandatory to stream 4 to 5 hours just because people want to hop in and see. But obviously, I think weekday evenings are hard for people to do that because people also want to just unwind after work and people will go live after work. Again, I like how streamers will support streamers and that kind of thing. But weekdays are kind of tough these days because, especially with how we're still kind of on the downward slope as far as the days of COVID. People are kind of like trying to normalize their lives again. I think COVID times for streaming was definitely a lot more ideal to stream on the weekdays. But with everybody going back to non-work-at-home jobs, it can be kind of difficult. All right, I'm going to do the PP break here because I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did take a bit of a snack break. Again, I am trying to do a kind of a weight gain regime, and one of the best snacks I think I can eat while I'm doing this is peanut butter. So I've been doing some hardcore peanut butter and celery. I've also been doing some fudge pops. Like I'm trying to be healthy at the same time rewarding myself with some a little bit of like unhealthy stuff. But I also found that a healthy fat that you can eat whenever you're eating snacks for streaming. Who likes avocado? I will actually slice up an avocado and just basically just scoop the pit out and just eat the inside of that. Avocado is delicious. Also, I really need to scroll up and say hello to Complexity. Hi, Complexity. How are you doing? Hope you enjoy your gifted sub there. So yeah, I'm good with avocado. I'm good with peanut butter. Healthy. See, the thing about peanut butter is it's very condensed. Like, it's very just packed in full of the carbs as well, too. Let me get myself catch up here. I'm thinking of doing some DJing hours because Pacific Central Time is brutal. PAST is awful because you want the Asian viewers, in my opinion. California is a very busy area. I try to... See, that's why I do the hours that I do. So I try to aim for about 7:30 p.m. Central, which would be about 5:30 PST. And it goes great because I can get to bridge the gap between the day time people and the night time and the morning time. I'm trying to cover all different aspects of the viewership. Yeah. Thank you for following Jazzy. Yes, thank you for supporting other streamers too. I want to see everybody be able to make goals like that. If it grows in the ground, has a parent, or is one ingredient, it's good in my book. Or it's one ingredient. I see, it's weird because I'm a texture-based person. I don't like guacamole very much. Like, it's too creamy for me. But I do love avocado. Eating, like, actually avocado. I don't like even eating as an avocado toast spread. I don't even like that. I like actually just eating that in general. Also, Frozenthia, good evening to you. Sorry that you're not sleeping very well. I'll let my soothing, calm baritone voice, which I don't think it's baritone at all, lull you to sleep. He's like, yeah, I love being in JB stream. He puts me to sleep. That's probably doesn't sound nearly as much of a compliment as I think it does. But yeah, welcome back in, Prozenthia. Also, yeah, I got your sticker. Yeah, I got, who did I get you in there? I got you Rapidash, didn't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'd love... Yeah, seeing other people also play Unhinged. Which, by the way, speaking of Tamagotchi, because I know you're both playing that, Chai, you should show Jazzy the J Beanie emote. So, Chai was going to make me as a me, but then because he defaulted on the curl, like the swirly, like that spring hair, and I was like, yeah, let's just keep it the way it is, and we decided to name him J Beanie, because there's a running gag that J Beanie is the small homunculus clone that I grow in a petri dish. And seeing him in a little pirate costume, yeah, that one. Seeing me in a little pirate costume, and look, I'm getting ready to bite somebody. It's really funny. Yeah, J Beanie is currently in Chai's town right now. Yeah, J Beanie is real. He's in the walls. He went up your fireplace. He is going to crawl out of the walls. He's going to be like that one movie. You remember that one movie? I think it's called Cat Cradle. It's a Stephen King movie. Do you remember that little troll with the jagged knife and the cat? That's basically J Beanie. Do you remember that? Yeah, that's that little fucker right there. that segment used to scare me because he actually does stab and hurt the cat a little bit with that knife, and it feels so bad. To say what's going on in that story, if anybody hasn't watched it, is basically a cat is protecting a kid from a troll that lives in the walls, and that troll is trying to steal that kid's breath and kill it, and kill the kid. So that's what the cat is there for. It's an interesting story. I keep seeing that hairstyle, and absolutely, I look like I'm going to flip upside down and start burrowing underground like a drill. That's what it looks like. Thank you for a freak out there, Spectral. I think when I beat the game, JB was one of the top 5 me's. That's kind of a low number there. He should have been top 2 or top 1. I was in a pirate costume. I lived in a house detached from the rest of the island, and I always followed people, and he was like as short as humanly possible. So you could probably like, he had like a little bit of a mini-me energy. Excuse me. So I feel like whenever you try to pick up J Beanie, he would probably try to start biting your ear or something. It'd be kind of weird. So that was the same energy that he was giving off. Okay, I need to get some more agility. Yeah, Jay Beanie, he's really... Yeah, he is a little ankle biter. Like, if I gotta be a little bit more PG-13, he's a little shit, is what he is. Yeah, he looks like he was gonna bite somebody for sure. Yeah, I think I would have to grab him like the Chucky doll. Grab him by the ankle and start slapping him against the drywall. That's what I would have done, little fucker. Yeah, that's the only true way you can get rid of Jay Beanie, is to slap him against something like a hard surface. I love doing this. I get 15 seconds to just basically do nothing and talk to chat while we're waiting for the 2 hit the lineup. Man, whenever I was playing Blitzball, what was it, a couple streams ago, and I was just trying to go for the sigil, and I was like, you know, just trying not to fall asleep. I had a lot of fun because hiring characters like Brother and Rop, basically firing my entire Aurochs team and putting those guys in was really fun. I actually had a lot of fun with Blitzball until I had to start grinding another league. And I was like, you know what, I think I'm just going to hide behind the goalie. Nobody, if I'm not getting experience, nobody is. Oh, you're talking about attack reels? Yeah, so 12 hits of 99,999. You are doing over 1,000,000 damage that one attack. The only enemies that it doesn't really work against very well are multi-limb enemies. So like the final boss, it's not the best thing with that. Just get Nimruk and call it. But Nimruk, so like I had to like reset the data of Blitzball. Nimruk starts with the Albed Psych, so not the most ideal thing for me, but I mean it's something. Also, we're going this way. We're gonna fill up this sphere of agility spheres, and then we're gonna start doing magic defense. This shit is bananas. BRIOUQXR. That's what the lyrics of the song is. I have Brother, Nimruk, and Rop, which is like, yeah, Brother and Rop is really all you need. But I also have the one guy from Luca. Gosh, whoever I used for the goalie, he was more than enough. Alright, we're gonna go here. That's okay. Brother's been swimming since he was a baby. Yeah, the fact that he can outswim the entirety of the Ronso Fangs is ridiculous. In a great way. Yeah, I fucking love Brother. He's like the MVP. Yeah, which, I like how they also address the fact that the Hypello could probably be really good Blitzball players, but they're too lackadaisy to be able to actually try it. Gwen Stefani. It's Sten Guafani. Yeah, the iconic, Gwen Stefani's that one character from Spider-Man, right? That's what it is, right? Alright. I need to learn patience for not spamming quickly on walk with attacker. Okay, so basically what you do is just, so the ×2 hits for the first 2 slots, do that, and then just don't touch anything. The last ×2 will line up on its own perfectly as long as you don't touch anything. Let the timer run out. You do sacrifice a little bit of extra damage to do that, and that does matter for a few bosses. But yeah, just don't touch it, and then most enemies will just die. Maykin is best grandpa. You know, I think it's really weird how there's character Maykin, and there is, hang on, where is he? There's also an enemy called Makia, which is kind of like almost similar name spelling. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm fighting Makian right here, and he's gonna just start nuking me with flare. Thank you for explaining how to spell banana properly. I knew autocorrect was wrong. Autocorrect is always wrong. You know why? Because you can't spell autocorrect without wrong. I don't know. You can clearly tell I don't know how to spell by spelling bananas wrong and spelling that wrong. Alright, so yeah, that's what I do. I'll fight Fenrir, and then I will deliberately not hit the last one on attack rails and just let it set off on its own. So let me show you what that do. Well, I mean, you've already seen it, but this is what the setup looks like. So, in Trust. Oh, so welcome back, Beatorius. Another friend totally deserving a partner. Dude, I gotta tell you, Beat's one of the funniest people I've ever met. And then just don't do anything here. Let it just land on its own. It will automatically land on 2 hits, and then you'll have your 12 right there. But yeah, one of the funniest people I think I've met on Twitch. Dude, I love the shit that we talk about in there. I can't spell bananas unless I hear Gwen popping off. So, yeah, Gwen Stefani, that's the one, you know, the female spider, whatever the fuck her name is from Spider-Man, right? The one that just bonks her noggin on the concrete and dies. Sorry for spoilers for anybody who didn't read Spider-Man, but... Jazzy had me laughing so hard earlier. I do a big hee-hee when Jazzy is live. Also, what did she say? It's always a good time whenever you're around, JB. Likewise, man. I do a big smile with my cheeks whenever I see you around. Also, holy shit. Hi, dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a misclick, Jared, because you just raided in, but I'm going to decline your collab. Raiders, hi. Jared, welcome in, guys. Jared was playing some RE4 Remake, and I've had a couple of friends playing RE4. Yeah, go check out Jared. But yeah, what's going on, man? How was your stream? Hopefully you had a wonderful stream, dude. You goofed. Yeah, I totally recognize that. I was like, I know exactly what happened. You misclicked. But hey, we don't judge about that. Also, Steven Jackson, thank you for coming with a raid as well. But yeah, what's going on, guys? I want to hear all about RE4. We raided into Jared from Michaela's earlier, so it's kind of like nice seeing like a little full circle kind of thing. But yeah, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB, and as you could probably guess from my username, I play a lot of retro games, specifically JRPGs during the gremlin hours of the weekend. I am currently pushing for partner right now, so the fact that Jared chose a raid in here warmed my old ticker right here. So I appreciate that immensely, man. Let me not forget, guys. Hey, anybody from the raid, we're doing a giveaway. So anybody who wants an authentic cartridge copy of Super Nintendo cartridge of Chrono Trigger right here, we're doing a giveaway. Do a exclamation point enter. Anybody who does that is qualified. You don't even have to be here when you win. I will reach out for anybody who wins. We're going to be doing the drawing for that in about 2 hours. So anybody who is choosing to want to go in for that, I appreciate that. But let me scroll up there. We did chapters 7. How many chapters are on RE4? Well, maybe don't tell me that because Michaela's playing that too. Also, hi Michaela. How are you doing? Yeah, we are doing a giveaway of that. So anybody who would like to have a chance of winning that, we've been keeping that open, and it's going to be for another couple of hours. And I will be reaching out for any of the winner, whoever the winner is going to be. I have photos of the circuit board so you can verify as an authentic copy too. And I have 2 copies. That's why I'm doing this. And I did meet my sub goal too. But I think it's also nice to do this because it's a way for me to give back to the community. Every once in a while we do giveaways like this because I would rather, especially with people's, and I recognize some people may not be in very good financial circumstances or good straits because, you know, it could be a very hard time for a lot of people these days. So rather than seeing somebody bleed their wallet for something that they'd like for that to their collection, I'd love to see it go at home to somebody else. Also, but yeah, thank you again for the raid, man. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid and run from Jared's stream, again, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the kind words there. You are the GOAT as well. But yeah, anybody who needs to go ahead and go to bed, anybody who does leave me open as a lurk on the tab right now, I am very touched that you would choose to hang out over here. But yeah, again, any kind of support like that is absurdly appreciated, and it's been like that. We need 2 more streams to make enough streams for the month. So 2 more. We need 6 for 30 days and 6 for 60 days. So 12 total. And I am going to see where I am at after the 2 because it says I am at 4 out of 6 for the 30 days. I don't remember what it says for 60 days. I could probably check that out. But yeah, we're doing very well as far as this push right now. So I know I'm trying to like advertise myself, even though I don't like normally doing that. But it's just I want to show the appreciation. Maybe about Sim Stanley, but only one I've ever used the words favorite. Oh, you're talking about I have no idea what you're talking about actually. A lot of your favorite people in one stream, and you. Also, thanks for everybody for entering in as well. And maybe about Stanley. I'm doing something similar. Love to hear so many giveaways going. What are you giving away? Yeah, I love seeing people. I think charitable hearts is one of the most important things. And you can be charitable for the wrong reason, I feel. So that was one of the things I worried about whenever I was doing this is, you know, I'm not worried about it now, but it's like one of the things I always kept in my mind was whenever I wanted to, because I was doing the sub goal before we did the partner push. But for a brief moment, I was like, man, people are gonna think that he's just trying to push partner because he's giving away stuff or other things, something like that. You know what I mean? But no, I think that would have been a more compelling argument had it not been the fact that I do giveaways like this every once in a while. Jethro, Bethro, Retro, dude, I am doing terrifically well, aggressively, occasionally, gemessively. Also, how you doing, dude? Yeah, check out Aaron too. Aaron is one of my homies when it comes to talking about Final Fantasy X. We are doing some stat grinding. Take a look at this shit, dude. We are at 255 strength, 255 defense, and I know we're above 170 agility, but we're getting some of our stats. We're doing a bit of a deficit build-up as far as our agility right now. Also, speaking of another cool person, Jason RetroAchievements. What's going on, man? How are you doing? Another retro gamer you should be taking a look at. How's it going, dude? Yeah, we beefy as fuck, dude. You're welcome on the shout-out, man. Yeah, speaking of which, speaking of Chrono Trigger, Aaron, we're doing a giveaway for the authentic cartridge that Jason, Aaron, Jared, I know Jared probably already did, but everybody needs to put an intro for that. We're giving this away tonight. We're doing a drawing for that in about 2 hours. So, seeing a lot of homies in here right now. I think we're saying hi. I love how we're also just kind of building all the camaraderie. There's like a couple of folks in here who followed new people in here tonight. And I think that's way more important than anything I'm doing on this stream. Also, Chai, again, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that, guys. Check out Chai, who's also kind enough to share his community with me as well tonight. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, Chai. If I see you in the morning, I hope you get a good rest, dude. Yeah, I think that's more important for what I'm doing here. See, people are like, I want to make friends on Twitch. I think that's a great goal to have, but I want to build connections with people. And I want other people to build connections with each other through this little community, this little pocket. So, yeah, and I also thought that well, he's not really disgusting, but he's a little homunculus baby right there, the Jay Beanie clone there. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Let me, so I have that saved at some point, Chai. I need to do my emote download, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and probably copy it off there as well, man. Yeah, we'll add Jay Beanie eventually. 100%, brother. I'm okay with sitting out on that. So many other people in here would get more value out of it than me and whatnot. So if you want to give it to someone else, that's going to appreciate it. Either way, yeah, totally your prerogative. I appreciate the noble means behind that for sure, man. I think you, yeah, I do have it. But, sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. I was getting caught up with talking about Jay Beanie, which is very fitting. But I think connections, I want to be able to foster that with each other. Because, like, I've had people today, people that I knew mutually who did not know each other, started following each other or one to the other. I think that is more important than anything I am doing in here. So, the goals that I'm pushing for, great. Again, I care about the outcome, but I am okay with which way it goes. I'm just glad that the opportunity of what I'm doing here is also fostering the connections that other people are sharing with each other as well, too. Also, Red343, thank you for the entry, man. Well, good luck to you. Yeah, I did, Jared. I was asking what you were doing, what you were giving away. I'm be lurking, but it's great to see. Yeah, good luck with the mod work tonight, dude. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Oh my gosh, it's Juan, too. Hello. Thank you for your filter and the toad hat. Also, we have a lot of pretty cool people in here right now. Complexity, I saw what you said. I like to make connections, too, and share fun experiences. Yeah, the same way that I want to try to be able to... I want to be able to get to learn and know who people are. For better or worse. Like, if it's, like I've said before, if it's somebody that is a little less scrupulous when it comes to their morals, then, it's all whatever. But I like meeting people who are just genuinely decent people and be able to foster that between me and that person, or being able to join two people together on this platform to just find other people and make connections that way. Not that I feel like I'm obligated to, it's just nice to see. Yeah, it's all about the journey. It's all about the process. Again, the outcome, or the destination of whatever you want to say, is whatever it is going to be kind of nice, but it's also all about being able to just be people with each other. Be able to be just who we are to each other. I had that happen today, too, and it legitimately feels so special to unite people and communities. Yeah, for sure, man. Especially because they find people that I believe will foster good friendship for them with similar values and support. I think it's also important to be able to be as authentic as possible, because you'll have people put up, I always call it cultivated personas on here, but I don't think I get that kind of vibe from anybody here in the community that I've seen for a while. Nobody in here feels fake to me, so that does a lot better for me. So thank you for saying hi to Beads. Yeah, thank you for J Bode, dude. What's going on, man? Oh, thank you for entry as well. Yeah, Jason, yeah, thank you again for the entry of the Chrono Trigger. I hope it goes for a good home. Your request, hang on, let me scroll up and see if I didn't see it. I must have not seen it. Donowald. Yeah, I must have missed it, Prozinthia. What is it? Also, yeah, how's your night going, Red? If you want to throw it back out there, Prozinthia, I'll let you do that. I must have missed it. I've always said that I just want my community to be a hub for good people to find other... Yeah, so... Also, I'm doing pretty good, Juan. What are you up to tonight? I always think it's important for people to be able to feel... I think there's an idea of being too comfortable being around people, like, especially for people who have looser morals and not like unhinged like me unhinged, but unhinged like they will say or do things just to get underneath people's skin. I think besides those exceptions, I think it's going to be important for people to be able to be who they are. And then if it's even a way where people will kind of turn each other off with, like, you know, views and opinions and all that. Again, we all have the right to exercise opinions like that for the most part. But there are definitely some things that are objectively just terrible. But I don't really, again, think people really do that here. But being able to meet each other where we are instead of trying to change who we are to make other people like us, I think is more important. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to sound like I'm the... No, Jared, you're fine, dude. 200 followers you want to give away. So I saw the announcement that you said you were going to make it 200. I didn't know that's what it was. The winners would be random. 2 free base games. What kind of games, though? This is when I revealed that my entire personality has been determined by ChatGPT the entire time. Yeah, so Prodigious also has an account called Prodigious Bot, and that's actually the main account that Beat uses instead of the other way around. I was just gaming for a bit, but now I'm chilling here. Well, thanks for putting down roots right now. What were you playing? Financially fortunate. I'd like to see. Okay, I'll do that. If that's what you want to honor, Prozinthia, I'll do that. And let me get on the. So I have a giveaway text document that I'm using. Let me just go ahead and delete your name on it, okay? Yeah, you're more than welcome to rescind that. All right, so we're gonna get rid of where's Prozinthia's. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. That's very honorable of you, especially keeping other people's financial state in mind. But yeah, thank you, dude. If you change your mind, your entry is still open now, because now your name's off the entry text. You're still free if you change your mind. Yeah, no worries. I definitely missed that. But yeah, what are you playing today, Juan? Also, yeah, Juan, look at this shit. I'm at 255 defense, 255 strength, 244 agility. I'm finishing the rest of this as well, too. And then we're going to be moving on to magic defense. So we're getting pretty far along. Any game of the winner choosing. It has to be a base game, though. Not like the premium editions. Yeah, like $60, $70, something like that. Just a way to give back to the community. Yeah, showing appreciation, and I hope people will never forget where they came from, especially people who reach goals later on. Being able to actually give back and show appreciation for people who are able to open doors for you, I think shows a lot for who you are as a human being. Again, for altruistic means that would never involve, well, you know, like what's in it for me, that kind of thing. I think that goes a long way. So, Strawberry, hello Strawberry, how are you doing today? Strawberry was actually able to go live during a convention today, I believe. I'm not going to reveal where you were exactly because I don't want to dox you or whatever. But you were definitely live at a special event yesterday. How was that? It's the Steven Jackson. It's the Strawberry Gem. It's the Hammett Juan. Yeah, so it's funny about the agility stat. Anything above 170 agility is useless. I just went that far overboard because we have all these agility stats here I'm going to have to get rid of. So we're making up the deficit. Also, I need some more agility spheres, it seems like. It was never long. How long were you ended up being live on that? Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. You were live for a little while on that event, weren't you? Yeah, having to do that in front of a group of people would be kind of nerve-wracking if you ask me, so you did really well. Like, even being considered small streamer, I want to get back. I don't believe in small streamer, big streamer labels. You're a streamer, I'm a streamer, everybody else who's been chatting in here who streams, we're all on the equal footing. There's nothing, I don't think, well, I'm not saying that you're saying that, but I don't think there's anything that would elevate you or put you below somebody else. But yeah, the fact that you're doing it out of the kindness of your heart, not really expecting anything out of it, shows who you are as a human being more than any kind of interaction that you would do on here. But like the general internet would consider that. Well, I mean, attitudes like that I think are irrelevant because that would involve you having to care about what other people think. And I think there should be a healthy, amount of empathy that you should have when you interact with the internet. But ultimately, I wouldn't even consider that, honestly. Yeah, definitely not one of those things that I used to struggle with kind of putting situations like that for putting myself in people's shoes. But yeah, I still believe very much in the belief that we're all equal. We are all kind of the same cloth. Like pish posh what the internet thinks. So our slot was 2 hours, but we could only stream for an hour and 45 because it allowed time for the next person to set up and to reset everything and take the survey. I'm trying to remember what you were playing. What did you end up playing for your... you were playing on the Switch too, weren't you? What were you playing? Yeah, I definitely put a lot of stock into... Yeah, you see, even if the partner push for a lot of people, we're able to do... Son of a bitch. Thank you for Toad Hat. But whether you end up finding a bit of you find success on stream, and or you have somebody who has like 50,000 viewers or followers, and you have they have 1,000 viewers a day, anything like that, they are just in the same. Well, I mean, unless they're actually a terrible human being, but I do believe that folks, like human beings are inherently wicked, but I don't think that people can't overcome that with just choices, So that's what I believe. Alright, we're running out of, we're gonna need to go do some more katas, and we're gonna need to do some more clear spheres. But yeah, that's my TED Talk here. So I hope with all of my rambling on while we're doing some stat grind, that made some coherent sense. I have ability extract, don't I? What extracts do I have? I have power and ability. I need ability, so that actually works out pretty nicely. Ability. No, I need agility, not ability. I need speed. I don't have speed. What do you have it? Titus? When can we unlock this Toad in Mario Wonder? You're such a... well, actually, you might be able... Yeah, what you gotta do is, in order to unlock J-Mode, you gotta beat the game in 45 minutes. You gotta use the shortest route possible. You have to do the knick-knack paddywhack dance whenever you play. You gotta do it every time you get a level complete flag. You gotta do a 360 and do the... And then you gotta do a Toad stream as loud as you can. That's what you gotta do. And then you too can play. And yeah, that's the scream you gotta do. You're such a genuine, kind human being, my guy. You're the most deserved. Dude, you're making my cheeks blush, not my face cheeks. I used to not be able to handle compliments and words like that, but I appreciate that, man. I'm just some dude in the middle of the cornfield, USA. Some dude at the streamer gathering last night said he's a Smash Bros streamer. And I said, yeah, which one? He said Super Smash Bros, like the fighting game. You don't know it. He may... I want to play devil's advocate, and maybe he misheard you, or maybe he just misunderstood. I think that's a poor communication thing. I was going to say, it doesn't... I mean, there probably are some people that have their head so far up their ass like that, But I wanna play devil's advocate and assume that he just didn't know what that he just didn't understand what you were saying. That's what I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Dude, I can never remember the knick-knack paddywhack dance. Yeah, what you first got to do is you got to give your dog a bone, and this old man came rolling home. And you also got to look for the Mew under the truck. That's exactly right, man. You guys know the knick-knack paddywhack dance. I don't need to teach that to you. Yeah, you guys know it. You guys know the words. A lot of money there. Okay. We need to buy some more clear spheres. Yeah, there's a dance. In order to play as J-Bode on Mario Wonder, you have to do the dance. And you also gotta scream like a toad after you beat every level, or you won't unlock him. And the thing is, he's the worst character in the game because he can't even jump or move. Your dev someone needs to take notes on if they want to be a streamer and also just how to be a good human guy. I would not have been... See, I think there's people that I think you should take notes on instead because I follow their lead and example. There are quite a few friends that I have on here and associates that I have taken notes and cues from. I wouldn't be where I am without taking their advice. I think another thing that you got to remember, there's also a way to conduct yourself properly. And you should also... I didn't know you until about maybe like a year, like 2 years ago. But I know that I used to be terrible. I think I was a terrible streamer whenever I was starting out. Like, I would stutter. I would never be able to keep track of chat. I would always lose my thought process. And I was worried that people didn't feel like their voices were being heard. I felt like I was very poor in engagement. But like I said, I wouldn't be where I am without all those people, too. So, Lollipop, welcome in. How are you doing? I know the give a frog a loan dance. Probably not close enough. Well, that depends on what kind of frog and what kind of coin. If you're talking, or a loan. If you get one of those Caro, like those frog coins from Mario RPG, that would be allowed. Yeah, how are you doing today? They still sounded like they were needlessly... Yeah, like, they should be Goomba Stomp. Yeah, get the Kuribo shoe, like the green Goomba boot, and just stomp the fuck out of their heads. So, that's kind of hard to also say. I can't assume... I mean... The only thing I can do with that is just let it go. If I was in those kind of shoes where somebody would be like that, I would have to let it go. Because I can't assume they were being an asshole about it. But I still don't, you know, like just kind of just, it's hard to do and it's uncomfortable to do. But like I had to learn to just let it just roll off my shoulders, you know. Funny thing, there's a way to get Mew involving app. Yeah, that's in the original Gen 1. Yeah, you got to do it with slow poke. If I remember right. You got to catch Abra. There are 2 trainers you can't do it with. You got to do it with, I think, the trainer on the left of the Nugget Bridge, and you got to go fight the kid with the Slowpoke. And then once you're walking back, the level 7 Mew encounter happens. I first started in 2020. Didn't really see any growth during my first 2 years. But you weren't promoting. So, I think there are ways. So, here's what happened with me. I think it was with Jin. I never really brought it up naturally. But whenever he was like... We were talking about it, and then you just wait for the opportunity. Jen was like, hey, do you stream? I'm like, oh, yeah, I stream. And then I kind of had to build that camaraderie and kind of relationship with somebody before the subject of streaming on the platform came into being. So what happened was we talked, you know, I just hung out in his community for a while. We talked, and it just kind of just came up organically, and there was a lot of friends in there who are their friends now, and they had the kindness to show support regardless of where I was as far as streaming. I think that's an important aspect. Finding good communities like that where you shouldn't be there like specifically to try to grow, but being able to build, you know, the connection that we were talking about, you know? Building a connection like that, I think, was one of the key things to how, you know, because some people complain how they don't grow very well on Twitch. I think being integrated in communities first, then trying to build a community up that was like that is important, but it should also show a little bit of initiative and effort on your part to try to grow what you have. Just because it's just one solid patch of, you know, fruit that you're growing, you still want to kind of tend to that one plant as much as you can. Because if you can't tend to one fruit, how are you going to handle a whole crop full of them, you know? So I think being a good steward of what you have, regardless of how little or how much you have, is more important. Also, yeah, it's it has been a, again, I don't think I don't think very many people have it like completely 100% down, because some people who are like, you know, has hundreds and thousands of people from support, they still sometimes get anxiety going live or doing like an event or something like that. So it's just all about experience. Like I've done a ton of fuck ups on stream too, and I just grow and learn from it. I gotta basically take every mistake I make as a lesson, basically, is my secret. I think you killed to begin with and just soften out the rough edges. Oh, yeah, the rough edges for me was being so much inside of my head. And I think another thing I think really helped was, so you have a lot of people who are like, you know, don't look at numbers, don't look at analytics, you know, like don't get inside your own head. I think that is an important first step to be able to consolidate and mentally steel yourself for whatever outcome you have as far as your streams. I think numbers and looking at analytics, I have started, well, because, yeah, for the partner pushing, but I did it before that. But I started getting over my fear of putting my value into the numbers, to the point where when I were to look at it, however good or bad the stream was in a conventional eye, was another big secret of how I'm going to take the numbers that I get and then try to grow from it from there. Because the hours that I started streaming, I think, was very important. I started to try to work with my schedule instead of against it. I am more intentional about my games. I really do think what you play, I think what you should play and have fun with is more important, absolutely. But I also think that certain genres and certain categories that you have kind of lends itself well to, and it kind of complements what you're doing with your community. So I've been very intentional about JRPGs, and I've been very intentional about Final Fantasy X in particular, because this is a popular game category. I think that's important. I don't think it's paramount to have a good time on here, but it's worth considering. So one of the friends that I had that I was kind of getting coached with is being able to have the tolerance to play JRPG, sometimes multiple ones. Like, you'll play a FF7 or FF8, whichever one, and not necessarily play it, like, you know, several times a year, but play it maybe a couple times a year, like have like a rotation of trying to ride that algorithm of, you know, folks who are coming in with a popular game, you move on to another popular JRPG category and kind of retain that. There's a definite way to be able to do that, for sure, and I learned it from that person. So that's why when I've been moving on to Symphonia and or Paper Mario after this, it is with the intention of trying to ride the wave of, you know, having folks come in with the engagement, and the engagement follows after that, you know. Much love to you, brother. Keep being a light in this crazy world. You as well, Jared. It's been kind of a privilege to be able to meet you over there at Michaela's. It's possible to have fun, but yeah, there are ways to be able to, I wouldn't say play the system or play the, there is definitely an algorithm at work here. And JB's doing retro, you know, that may or may not be the next category after this. I was debating either doing the next subvote being either Resident Evil and Silent Hill, or Final Fantasy IX and something else. Also, Arrow, how's it going? Also, thank for the flower, Amethyst, and Steven and Arrow. How's Arrow doing today? Amethyst, hoping you're having a good night so far. How are you doing? We are now also at an hour and a half until the closing of the giveaway is happening, by the way. So just another heads up for people. JB said I'll be doing a thing. Fuck, no, I'm not. I'm doing a turbo controller. You guys are nuts. I'm not doing that. I'm going to do the achievement. Yeah, you can fuck off with that. Did I buy all those? Amethyst, I'm doing very well. How's your weekend been? Yeah, Arrow, we're doing a authentic Super Nintendo cartridge giveaway of Chrono Trigger. Just do Command Enter and you will have a chance to win. Your name will be put in the drawing. Best of luck to you. Those two girls are the real final bosses of fun. I think that challenge, people are like, you know, the lightning dodge challenge is harder than that. I don't think so. But yeah, best of luck to you on that. Yeah, I do plan on verifying it being an authentic circuit board too. So if you're looking for an authentic cartridge for your collection, this may be your chance. Alright, we are going to do Kados again. They changed their tempo at 200. Yeah, so I must have gotten like some brown noise or like some horse blinders on. Whenever I tried doing that, I end up getting distracted and I fucked it at like 800. I've gotten to 800 legit. You know, I could probably also actually do that instead of trying to do it legitimately like that. Ooh, Volk, I know you were live earlier. If you're still alive, I hope you enjoy your... Yeah, you are still alive. Enjoy your stream, dude. I'm going to give a shout to Volk, too, because that dude is actually live right now, so go give him a follow. Enjoy your work, dude. But it's going pretty good there, Arrow. We are working on agility right now. We're almost to magic defense, as a matter of fact. How's your night going? Not gonna lie, man. This week has been a mental bat to the mental... Ooh, a friendship after this... Oh, gosh, damn it. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's actually... Having people having friction or, you know, the ends of friendships over problems like that, or whatever's going on. I hope it gets resolved or becomes a good outcome that makes it better for you. So thank you for voicing the fact that, you know, I'm able to actually try to send some of that your way. Thank you, though. I can't even get the double digits to jump rope, so definitely prefer the lightning strikes. I think the lightning strikes are really not that bad. Yeah, people who have a problem with that, I mean, I understand that. Oh, hey, there we go. I think there are definitely ways to make the lightning strikes nowhere near as bad as people think it is. You're still going. What are you playing right now? Hang on. You're doing some more... Oh, you're doing Kirby's Adventure. Ooh, first playthrough, too. Dude, I'm excited for you. I love Kirby's Adventure. I think Nightmare and Dreamland I like a little bit better, though, because of the graphics. Just another rough eye pain spell. But it got better today, so I'm cruising. Just in time for the weekend. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I would rather... Especially for people to be able to enjoy the best things in their lives where you'll be able to not have any kind of physical discomfort when you do it. So that's I'm glad to hear it. No, Volk, you're totally good, man. I'm excited to hear more about your Kirby's Adventure playthrough later on. That's exciting. I love Kirby. I don't really do much Kirby, honestly. I need to do more. Jump rope curls. Yeah, the lightning bolt is nowhere near as bad because there's no encounters you can do, which is, you know, kind of the same way with jump rope, and it's only 200. No, I am fully in support of that statement. I don't really get why I could make fun with when every single time she either flakes or suddenly invites someone I don't know at the last possible minute. Have you, like, actually sat down and, like, just told her to, like, just knock it off? Because I think communication, whether it's uncomfortable or not, is important. And I think a lot of people can really better situations like that when if they just communicate without being nasty. You know, I know so many people who don't want confrontation because it makes them uncomfortable, and they, you know, they let their emotions flare up and they get very vindictive about it. So I'm hopefully able to hear that you're going to be able to have a good resolution here, or again, where it's to where you are better off. To the last act together since the tickets went out on the dates that she rescheduled a trip with her partner to the exact... Oh, gosh. I've had situations from people like that, too, where they would constantly just basically treat me like I was, chopped liver. And I was like, alright, well, clearly you're not wanting this relationship as much as I do, and I just kind of just cut them off. Someone needs to mod the jumper when they get into, like, the Thunder Plains. That is disgusting. You have two girls in the middle of the field doing jump ropes. I've only ever played Kirby's Dream Land when I was a child. I am still of the support that everybody needs to play Kirby Superstar at least once in their life. If it's a definitive Kirby game, it's got to be that one. I gotta say. I fucking love that game. I still think Superstar Ultra is an objectively better game. Also, I don't remember if I did this last time or not. That's probably why I got Healing Springs instead. Yeah, put him right in the crater. These little two girls, and Vivi's just gonna get just annihilated by that. He fucking loved... Dude, it's not that I love it. I fucking love it. You know how much I love something whenever I decide to emphasize it with the F word, or the fuck word. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't get that earlier. Okay. So, we are going to... I think we have more for Orin now. No, we're exactly where we need to be. I have an agility sphere right there. The fuck word is a new one. I like it just like decided like to just make it a subversion of, yeah, I'm gonna say it as the fuck word. Alright, we are going to go... We're gonna have to go this way. I have communicated this to her, including today. Yeah, then if you communicate with her, she decided to just keep pushing you off. Maybe just tell her, be like, maybe I need to reprioritize how much this relationship means to each other, you know? Like, and there's a way to do it diplomatically, but you shouldn't get walked all over just because you want to do things and cultivate the friendship, and people are just going to just take that for granted, or just basically, push you aside, you know? Constantly getting that would be, for me, I'd be kind of a little pissed off, actually. But again, doing it in such a way where you can do it diplomatically. Yeah, that is kind of shitty, though. Yeah, I've cut friendships off because I felt like... Well, not felt like. I knew that they clearly did not want me around, especially like with other people. I'm like, fine, I guess you won't see me anymore then. Bye. Yeah, I don't like getting emotionally manipulated like that. No way. Okay. I don't know what you do that. I don't give a shit. I had friendships where I wasn't as close to the other two, and I felt like a tag-along. See, that by itself, I don't think is like inherently a bad thing, because, you know, friendships and the development between them could be different. But if they're like, you can definitely tell pretty easy when somebody is just snubbing you. So I feel if you're getting snubbed intentionally, why continue to put up with it? Again, you don't have to be like, no, fuck this. You don't have to do that. But understanding that you're worth more than what people would do if they were doing that to you, you know? No, but if you had friendships like that and you decided to just make it, mutually better by just not being exposed to that, then I think that's better. And after I dissed myself, oh gosh. So I don't know this person, so I'm going to be very careful with this. I would... See, I've been in those kind of situations before aiming at this. That could sound like... if they're trying to, like, apologize, that could be guilt tripping. That could be emotional manipulation, because that has happened to me before. I think if they do it every time like that, and they just continue to just not do that, then I think they're just kind of just throwing you through the ringer. They're just kind of just making you just go in circles. Again, I don't know her, so I'm not going to make a judgment call on that. I'm just telling you, I've been in a situation like that where they are intentionally trying to yank my chain and pull me along. So, be careful with that. Yeah, I don't want you getting hurt like that. So, if they end up doing that, ask for some wisdom to know what to do there. Walking away for your own peace is often the best thing you can do. Yeah, exactly. Instead of, again, basically, especially for somebody who, or for people who can constantly be put in situations where they're getting taken advantage of like that, or, again, emotionally manipulated, I think people owe themselves more than that. I think. You know, I could be wrong. You know, people could think I'm just crazy, but when we do get to spend time here, we always have a lot of fun. She's very sweet usually. Just I can't trust her to commit to anything the first time and it hurts. Then, since you voiced it, you've actually used the phrase, I can't trust you if you do that, right? Because, you know, as much as that might, a lot of people would, of course, be very defensive about that. And I think there's a way to say it in such a way where you're not trying to come across as attacking somebody. But there's just, I don't have any problem telling somebody that kind of thing. That was the exact reason I told you not to use. Well, it's, again, I'm not going to, like, tell you which way or the other, because I don't know this person well enough to really make a judgment call like that. But I think some people, I'm more candid than other people. You got to remember that too. So in those kind of situations, I wouldn't have a problem saying something like that. But the fact that you're willing to try to be nice about it, I think that by itself could show that you have a kind heart. I think I believe that. Yeah, you have a kind enough heart where you don't want to hurt the person's feeling if you wanted to confront somebody about it. Sometimes I'm still of the mindset, sometimes I think the things like that need to be said regardless of what people feel. I have no problem with confrontation. That is bothering me. Now, of course, Amethyst, this is a place where you can always talk about this. I can't promise I'm always going to have the solution for you because I'm not qualified for that kind of thing. And making judgment calls on complete strangers is something I'm not comfortable doing. But no, you're totally okay. You're a human being with human emotions. You're allowed to have emotions. Absolutely. I think if a friendship is strong, you should be able to communicate issues that you want to resolve. But not every friendship has that foundation where both people are comfortable being open. You just have to recognize differing boundaries. Yeah, you got to be able to understand that person as who they are. For sure. Yeah. I'm currently distancing and not putting as much effort into a friendship with a friend whom is... Hang on, I'm going to go get this attack here. It's going off, okay? For being friends with me after I cut them off were toxic, but since I have no proof that she's the one telling them things, I just distance myself. Yet anytime I text her, the ex-friends always had more made-up drama about me. Then, if that's happening every single time, why... You know, there's a way to understand that if this is happening every time you try to communicate, or you text her, then the ex-friends, yeah, then, I don't know. It just seems kind of like a intentional set of words, you know? I don't really allow myself to be in these kinds of situations because I don't really have that many friends to begin with, which is probably something to do with the candidness. But yeah, from my experience, I don't have any problem. I also gotta try to do it in a way where I'm not being aggressive or sounding aggressive. So I just don't allow myself to be put in situations like that. And nothing. It sounds, yeah, doesn't sound particularly promising. I don't know, that could be some really tough stuff to deal with. I'd rather have a few close friends over a bunch of people who are more like... Yeah. Again, I love the fact that I'm able to start making a whole bunch of connections with people on here. But especially with my time being as fleeting as it is, I'm not... with the way I'm saying that, I'm not dying or anything. But the fact that I have almost no free time to use, I try to be very intentional with the friends I do have. Even if I am only able to say hi for a few minutes because I have something else going on. I want to try to still grow the friendships that I've made so far, you know? But I'm definitely not everywhere because of that. I tend to be kind of closed off most of the time. Balancing full-time work and... It is. That's why the Saturday-Sunday deal, I just unload. I just like letting it all hang out. Dude, MQ, I'm doing terrific, man. Just doing some FF10 grinding. How you doing? Oren. There we go. Okay. I was wondering why he was all the way down there. I'm going to do that better next time. Okay. That's good. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. What do you got going on right now? So that's kind of the way I put it. I know I definitely recognize that the way I handle it sometimes, whenever it comes to social interactions, a lot of times I'm incredibly frank. Sometimes that may work to my detriment. So anybody who tries to listen to these kind of statements, do not take my word as gospel here. I do not handle shit sometimes as well as I should. But I'm talking about from experience with what we've been talking about earlier, you know. I returned to crash-free dev times, and you making wave system was really... How many... you guys look like, what, 13 or so on that one? Yeah, you're pretty damn close, aren't you? Or you're relatively close? You have 12 to go, so you've done 17. Is that right? Or do I not count right? 18. Oh, okay, yeah, because I don't know how to math. That's right. Well, I mean, that's pretty good, though. You have the majority of them done. Also, Kaleo, another person I've been loving seeing grow on Twitch, by the way. I don't think I have a mod. I do have VIP, though. Can I get a VIP shout now for Kaleo, please? Another streamer everybody should be hanging out with. How's it going, dude? Yeah, yeah, VIPs can actually shout out. Fun fact. I'm not saying people should shout out, but it's available. Thank you. How's Rocket League been, man? Yeah, VIPs can shout out, and so can mods. Obviously, because regular people can't. Power. Okay, Travis, I'm just imagining you being like Lord Sidious and just zapping Mace when he's like, power! That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, my pseudo mod. Pseudo mod better put the work in right now. But FF10 sucks. Man, I think Coolville sucks. Hi, Brian. How's it going, dude? Brian, I am almost ready to, well, I'm probably ready to fight Dark Ixion, but we're doing a lot of really cool shit right now. How you doing, man? FF10 has been actually a lot of fun. We're probably going to be doing Dark Ixion right after the giveaway. Yeah, I'm seeing a couple of new names in here. Kaleo, Brian, MQ. We're doing a giveaway for Chrono Trigger. Do Command Enter if you want to put in that giveaway right now. I want everybody to have the opportunity to get in here. Relaxing from Combo. I saw some friends inside Combo Breaker. Yeah, some of my friends were over there for that. What games were you actually watching for those, Brian? Yeah, everybody should definitely have the opportunity to do it again. Nice try, but I actually got something covered on that. Also, Prozentia, thanks for a gifted sub to Rage Jazzy. That's very nice of you. You're entitled to another vote and another Pokemon sticker if you'd like. But yeah, let me know what you want for both those, okay, Prozentia? So yeah, what games are you watching there on Combo Breaker? Like, what are your favorite fighting games to watch, dude? You want Paper Mario, and you're entitled to another Pokemon sticker. Thank you for that. Also, we are now back to 9 votes behind for... Yeah, the Symphonia users have been very intense for that right now. Yeah, Symphonia was making a bit of a comeback. I probably saw and missed it, but... Yeah, it's actually been pretty close so far. Yeah, you want that cartridge. Everybody's going to get a chance to get it. And we have a second Zapdos. Gotcha. Street Fighter 6 is the main event, but I watched Dragon Ball FighterZ, Smash Bros, Tekken, Third Strike, and I have some friends in Grand Blue. Angel's yeah, that's who it was. Angel was the one I saw her cosplay over there for Combo Breaker. She was, it was one of those say hi if you see her kind of things. I hope she had a good time with it. You guys are back home though, right? Alright, so we got that. And I think as far as those kind of games, I kind of like the more niche fighting games. So if somebody was doing like one of those King of Fighters would be a lot of fun to watch. I'd love to watch some of that. I also would probably enjoy watching Street Fighter. But Third Strike would be something I'd also be watching too. Alright, Frozentia, we're putting you right there. Yeah, her Jury cosplay is a huge hit. Combo Breaker. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cosplay as JP. I'm just going to grow a just big old gray beard. I'm going to have the long gray hair. I'm just going to just be carrying a cane all the time. I'm going to beat the shit out of people with my cane. I'm going to be fucking JP. If I actually wanted to do a cosplay, Vincent Valentine would be cool. I think, I don't know. If I had to pick a Street Fighter character, I'd probably pick... See, I don't have the hair to do Vega, so I couldn't do that. I don't have the height for Sagat. I mean, that would also be dope, man. Yeah, JP would be... I think JP... I don't think I have the height to do JP. I would also really wouldn't mind doing... I'd have to wear a wig for, but doing Ken would be kind of cool, too. I don't know, there's a lot of Street Fighter characters I would love to do. Also, for Zenthia, we've got your sticker for Zapdos right here. Boom, baby. We put you right next to Mad Cupid's Hitmonchan. There we go. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody's sticker, because it looked like Lance's Mew wasn't there for a second. Yeah, we've got a lot of people, a lot of friends showing the support over here. It's been really nice. You mentioned a couple of Twitch chatters there too. So if y'all want to, it's still going on, right? Yeah, it's going on in your guys' city right now, isn't it? Or is it a little bit more remote? I don't remember where Combo Breaker is taking place specifically, but I know. Man, I wish I could make if I could make the drive up there tomorrow to come say hi to you guys or hang out, I would. It's in Schaumburg. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm always so used to it, you know. Also, Kaleo, thanks for giving us up to Brian. That's incredibly nice of you. Kaleo, you gotta let me know what game and what Pokemon sticker you want, okay? What do you vote for and what sticker do you want? Yeah, when we get this page filled up, we're gonna make another page. Whenever I get the full page, I am going to make it so we have like a full picture of it for Blue Sky. And for the community as well, too. You're entitled to it. Remember, every time you do it, you're entitled to a sticker and a vote. You can have another one. Yeah, anybody who does that is entitled to one. Like the Waluigi. I can definitely say I'm of two minds, where I had bug types and I had Shy Guys, and I also had a third mind for J Bode. So you have that cursed knowledge there too. Hestia, thank you for is that also Waluigi? Oh, that's what is that? That's from Striker, isn't it? Also, that's yours, isn't it? Well, shit, dude, I need to follow you then. Oh, I already do follow you. Okay, cool. I was like, I need to follow you for that emote. I have a great memory of catching Zapdos, so I had to choose it. It's probably also objectively the best bird. I mean, Moltres is pretty good right now, too. But also tier, I think, for the entry and the lurk as well. Let me see if I skipped out on anybody. Well, if you do change your mind, Kaleo, you let me know, okay? Man, that is going to be a open offer. So, thank you. I think Zapdos overall, I think for as far as like history of the legendary birds, I think he's the best one. But I think Moltres is the best in Scarlet Violet meta. Like, Fire Flying is actually a surprisingly potent combo of types. But Zapdos, I think, is on UU right now. But Zapdos has the most competitive success. Absolutely. Alright, we need to fight Fenrir again. I think I like... see, I was also Team Mystic in Pokemon Go. So I was also a pretty big Articuno fan, too. I named Zapdos Zap Yo Ass in my game and thought it was so fun. I mean, it's worth a chuckle or two. But no, it's pretty funny. I caught Zapdos instantly with one ball in my last playthrough of Red. Dude, the catch rate of Red, Blue, Yellow is really funny. I think it's funnier than how the conventional catch rates of the modern games work from Gen 3 onwards. Because if it's a failed catch rate on the birds at full health, you just miss entirely. But like the more health you get, obviously, the more it works. But any kind of, I think there's another way to also influence where it has a better chance. Like if that ball hits them with a catch at full health, it's going to catch them no matter what. But it's still, I think Great Balls are also technically better than Ultra Balls because the cost versus catch ratio, I think, is another thing about the Red and Blue games too. Mutilator. That's actually a pretty funny dad joke. There was I'm trying to think if there was one. I was playing Pokemon Platinum, and I was playing Pokemon Gold and Silver, and I ended up making puns for names on that too. I'm trying to remember what Ursaring's was. I remember I had an Ursaring, and I thought I was pretty clever on that one too. Also, Moltres also. Yeah, the heavy-duty boots, I was going to say, instead of the sneaky pebbles, right? Y'all are doing... Dude, my eyes turn milky white when I do Pokemon math. Yeah, like, no joke. Like, I start getting dilated super hard. I caught Zapdos in, like, 3 minutes before arriving at a wedding. I was 8 years old, I think. And the same day I got into Magic Trick. Why would they force an 8-year-old boy to go to a wedding when he clearly has some legendary Pokemon to catch, though? Clever names are the best. I did enough Pokemath for one day. Good memory. I love the names. I love the meme of Volcarona with heavy duty. Yeah, it's just, you just have these gigantic ass feet for Volcarona. I kind of, okay, heavy duty boots is also why I'm really so disappointed as to why Volcarona is not doing as good as it should be in Champions, because the heavy duty boots doesn't exist. Haggard, I love that. Thank you for a gigantic actually, that's technically a Diglett. But you have a couple of great balls. I'm gonna call them ultra balls. I like naming Caesar rock paper. Well, you can't name a rock anymore because Cleavor exists. Cleavor is the rock. JB knows the real priority. Thank you for saying hi to Haggard, by the way. Douglet. Oh, about Doug Funny. So one of the funniest pictures I ever saw was it was a picture of Doug Trio, but it was Doug Funny from Doug. It was Doug Dimmadome, and then it was Doug Walker, the Nostalgia Critic. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Because Doug Walker coming out of the ground would scare me. Holy smack my cheeks. Is that Metallic? Holy shit, dude. He is the one who rocks. How's it going, dude? Well, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, come on in. Yeah, what's going on, dude? How's your night going? Costco, the Houndoom. Dude, as soon as I saw your name for Houndoom, that was an immediate... He means hot dog. And then, of course, I thought of the 150 hot dog price quote from the CEO where he's like, if you change the price of the fucking hot dogs, I will kill you. You know how they're saying that each Pokemon is someone's favorite? There's a website, well, some kind of short story. I have seen that, which is also why I bought 125 Pokemon as stickers as well, because I know there's always going to be somebody whose favorite Pokemon is going to be that. So, holy shit, Shrum, hi. I see you in a lot of communities, dude. It's good to see you over here, man. How's it going? And I know that you also stream retro games, too, and you're a friend of Vitresh Randicoots, I believe. So, yeah, let me give you a shout-out, dude. How's it going, dude? How, what are you playing on the retro category these days? Yeah, I see you on all sorts of places. Let's see. It lives rent-free in my head. I have a cute, sad pic of Diglett staring at the sky and says, I'll never... Well, actually, no. If you play Pokemon Stadium, you'll see Diglett just start flying through the sky because any Pokemon can learn any move in that game. You'd be surprised how many people didn't get it. It's a couple-layered joke there, which is fair. Nice and calm on your side of the world, man. Hope it's all well. Doing great. Also, yeah, thank you for the shirt compliment. I think I'm going to wear it at least once every weekend because this is actually some pretty comfortable material, actually. Yeah, I think I had a Shrum. If I say it's Shroom or Shrum, I apologize for that. And thanks for saying hello to everybody. Yeah, everybody knows everybody in here, it seems like. Either one is okay. Because I always think of mushrooms, and I thought that's how it's actually pronounced. But I'm also one of those guys where I intentionally want to make sure I say it the right way the first time. Haggard, that is one of the most cursed things I've ever actually seen. Who made that? Was that yours? I like how he still has the same pants. The original was Shroomy, but I changed it to Shrum well for the back. So either, okay, gotcha. Well, thank you for the clarification on that. Yeah, just kind of just chilling out doing some FF10. You've played Final Fantasy X before, haven't you? You drew that. That is, you know what? I think I'm going to play without my glasses on the rest of the day because I don't think I want to curse myself with any kind of knowledge on there, okay? So, thank you for bleeding my eyeballs. You know, also, what's really funny about my eyes is I actually have two different stigmatisms. This one is farsighted, this one's nearsighted. So, whenever I have my glasses off, I can't see shit. So, that actually worked out pretty nicely. Well, the good news is we're not in any kind of story spoilers for FF10, so we're just kind of just chilling out doing some stat grinding, so it's a pretty safe place to be at right now. That goes for anybody who's trying to intentionally avoid spoilers for this game, so you're in no danger. Dude, I'm gonna just pour bleach all over my eyes when I get to my next ad break. Holy shit. So, how many more do I need? Okay, I need to go to here with my agility sphere. Then we're going to start putting magic defense on. And I already have that. Okay, so we're already almost done. You know, I was also a big fan of Waluigi. I'm actually also really proud of the fact that you were able to want to make something so creative, and I'm trying to put in a really good spin on that to try not to stifle your creative juices, you know. Even though I still think I'm pouring bleach in my eyes. Alright, so I think, yeah, they're way above 255, but we're just also doing that for the deficit. Okay. So how much more time do I have for an ad break? I forgot my ad break. That's fine. I'm probably going to go take a bathroom break and a drink here pretty soon, actually. I'm also really not doing too terrible on money. See, the good news is we also have magic defense spheres already, so I can just immediately go... let's do that. I can also just immediately go put magic defense spheres and not have to worry about grinding for one eye again, so that's also great. You gave... Uh-oh. If you're going to do one of the Ninja Turtles with that kind of style, I'm going to actively encourage that, so... So we need, like, I think 4 more agility spheres. And then we're going to go do magic defense. We've got 99 magic defense spheres because I didn't know how to grind the triple AP weapons correctly, because whoever does the final strike on an enemy who drops equipment, their weapon or armor, it's heavily skewed towards them if they get the final blow. Which is why it took me about an hour to get what I needed to get for Orin, so... So this should go a lot smoother. I think I'm actually... You know what? I think I'm actually going to go for Dark Ixion when we have all our magic defense. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that fight for people because I would like to at least have one Dark Aeon fight done before we start doing our drawing. Yeah, also again, we are at less than an hour before the entry is going to be closed. So anybody who wants to try to get for that cartridge, please do that. I want to see somebody have it go home to them. Alright, so we are going to go there. We need 3 more agility spheres and we're done. Now we're going to Lulu sphere grid, actually. I'm probably going to get Flare for these 3 and double cast because we got to get a strategy for Jumbo Flan because he's got innate reflect and using double cast on reflect can bypass that. I think it's a better way to do it than trying to use Anima. There's another strategy with Anima that you use to get the Jumbo Flan down pretty quickly. But you have to have more magic for that. What is their magic? 29, 33, 55. Wow, their magic is shit. Okay. Alright, so we need 3 more. And then we'll start using magic defense. Magic defense slots here, these need to go because they're 2 instead of 4. And we'll go this way first to get Nab Gil. And then we'll go back this way to get double cast. Letting the missus do league. Let the first league after be the Jupiter Sigil. I'm saying, man, as long as you're willing to go for the stats like that, I still would enjoy not having to do like fucking 12 hours of that shit. I'd rather do one run through, which you have all the reels, right? Yeah, it won't show up till you have the reels. At least Auroch's reels is just a tournament, so that's kind of nice. No. Auroch reels is the league. The Sigil's the tournament. Yeah, because it's league for status reels, tournament for Auroch reels, or is it the other way around? No. Yeah, I'm right. So league for status, tournament for Auroch, and then it's league again for Sigil, I think. Hey, Crisco, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Hope you're having a good lurk, man. And I hope you're having a good day, too. Sigil's league. Okay, so it's supposed to be a league prize no matter what. So that's actually right. So it's league for that. So you only have to do 1 tournament for Auroch's reels. But Auroch's won't show up till you have status already. But you got all the reels. So yeah, it's going to be the Sigil. Okay. So whenever midnight comes around or the magic defense spheres, we'll go ahead and do that. I'm sitting here like fine and go back to fiend grinding. How's the capturing on your fiends? Are you done with the 10 of everything? Alright, so let's do that. Alright, we need 1 more Fenrir and then we're done with him. Okay. Actually, I think I'd like to move him now. So, my chart says we're going north for the magic defense sphere. We have everything we need for that, though. What do we need here? We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. And put in 1 magic defense sphere. We have 99 of those, actually. I'm sitting here like, fine, go back to finger on it. It's going. What areas do you still need? Alright, we're finally getting magic defense filled up. We still need to fight Fenrir 1 more time. That's actually, because like I was kind of wondering like how realistic you're gonna make the Ninja Turtle. But, no, you're actually doing, what is it, the 1980s version of TMNT, Michelangelo? That's an impressive collection of bad. Oh, are you on Retro Achievements too? Yeah, so we've been doing RA since December of 24. I started doing all my RA streams starting in September of last year. I'm telling you one thing though, dude. Fuck A Bug's Life. If you're ever interested in trying to do A Bug's Life for PS1, don't fucking do it. Because they have speedrun related achievements, and it's kind of shit. Yeah, what are your favorite RA games that you've mastered on those so far, dude? I didn't know you did retro achievements. You really became an RA whore. Dude, whenever you start going in, it takes your life. Yeah, A Bug's Life was my least favorite. Brave Fencer Musashi is probably one of my favorites. And I also really like, if you've ever done Mario All-Stars or the Donkey Kong Country trilogy, also great badges. Oh, did you really? Yeah, that's probably what my phone notification was. Yeah, let me give you a follow back, man. I've been really slowing my process down because I've been mostly doing my stuff here. Yeah, let me give you a follow back. Oh, I can follow both of you guys. Shit. I really enjoyed Little Nemo and Super Mario Bros. I haven't done that one yet, but I did do the Mario All-Stars version of that. Also, damn, yeah, you've been doing a lot of badges, dude. Doing your fucking badges right now. What else you got? Yeah, you got a lot. Oh, yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. I got that one. Also, Hessie, I'm gonna follow you too, dude. I'm gonna follow you people. You seem to have settled comfortably into your RA niche. Diddy Kong Racing was fun. Diddy Kong Racing, I didn't even think was even that hard. I think the thing that really got me with that was having to do the Adventure 2 balloons. And, you know, the Adventure 2 silver coins in that game are kind of bullshit, especially Greenwood Village. But that's just kind of hard in general. But it's kind of, see, it's interesting, Travis, because it covers two bases. It covers my completion brain, and also I get to play my favorite games with a kind of a new, challenging kind of way. You did All-Stars too? Yeah, I really did like Diddy Kong Racing. I also really like, hang on, I'm gonna look at my badges again real quick. So, the other ones I really liked was, I liked Final Fantasy V Game Boy Advance. That was really good. I really liked, hang on, I'm gonna go to my badges here. Hang on. Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium was really good because they have a thing where you have to do all the round 2 cups with rental only. And that's actually a crock of shit. I really enjoyed Smash Bros. Melee. Was one of my favorites too. And I will never encourage anybody to do the 200% mastery for Crash Bash. Because that sucked an entire butt. Yeah, Greenwood Village is really tough. You should be on RA thinking of streaming. Yeah, try it out. It's great. I think anybody who enjoys retro games and like having the completion mindset from getting achievements, you should try it out. It's not hard to set up either. Just get a RetroArch or like Duck Station for your PS1 games. Like this, I'm doing on PCSX2 right now. I think I did it in like 2 or 3 sittings, but yeah, that was by far the worst part. Oh, the silver coins. I also really liked, so I've done Smash Bros. On the N64, and I've done Smash Bros. Melee. I think both of those are really entertaining. I think Melee, the hardest part about that was doing the All-Star. No, All-Star was very hard. Doing Classic and Adventure Mode without getting a Continue one very hard. Those were both incredibly tough. My boy Roy really kind of clinched that for me, though. Yeah, so if anybody plays the original Smash Bros., do Kirby. And then if anybody does the Melee challenges, do Roy. Or Marth, you know. I played Pokemon Stadium for the minigames. I'm kind of a real gamer. They have achievements for the minigames in the set for Pokemon Stadium as well, actually, Jazzy. The one where you have to do the Licky Tongue Sushi go round, you have to get like some absurd like 30,000, like 15,000 points. So you basically have to just make combos or you can't get it. Also, holy shit, dude, Sean. What's going on, man? How's it going? Checking out 8-Bit Sean as well, too. Anybody who plays retro games is a friend over here. How's it going, man? How's Stranded Deep been? Mega Man 2 with the hitless boss makes Rush really feels like an achievement. That might be what makes it feel the most accomplished. I don't know if you've done Mega Man X. What I really liked about Mega Man X is this one achievement where you have to get, I think it's Sigma Stage 3, where you have to get through all 5 of the remaining boss fights to get to D-Rex without healing, switching weapons, or dying. Yeah, you can get damage, but you can't switch weapons or die. So that one is pretty tough too, because you have the guys like Spark Mandrill, and you also have, I think, you have easier bosses like Flame Mammoth, and I believe Sting Chameleon as well too. Yeah, I really like that one a lot. We did that one on stream. I have not played Pokemon Stadium. You are not a real gamer. It holds up even today, but if you're able to try to do the round 2 matches, the AI gets deceptively difficult. Like, the way the AI works in Stadium is they sometimes will read your move. So if you're going to use a Psychic type move on something that's weak to Psychic, they will call it out, switch, and put somebody back in. They will switch on you. Going good. Just, it's been good. Just one more stream should beat it. It's going really well. 10's going well. We're probably going to be doing a Dark Aeon boss fight here in a little bit. I know I was going to do Dark Ixion at the halfway point of stream. We're going to do Dark Shiva at the very end. But I wanted to try to get some progress done. We're actually finally done with our first 3 important stats. We're getting magic defense done. But no, it's been going really well, man. Just kind of just chilling, yapping. And I've realized I can probably take out the rest of the Aeons besides probably Bahamut. So it's been kind of fun. You've only badged Mega Man 5. Okay, I think what I like about Mega Man 5, I've played the Game Boy version of that one. The, what are they called? They're not Robot Masters. There are the Planetoids. But the final boss basically being not Wily for a change. I'm sorry if I spoiled a Mega Man game for somebody. But the final boss in 5 was probably one of the most memorable Mega Man bosses. Like, having Wily not be the final boss, it's always a pretty rare thing to do. I like that game a lot. You just did that one. You mostly just got 0 mode left. I think that one is so bad. So that one is not so bad until you get to Sigma. Because Wolf Sigma, you basically have to abuse Chameleon Sting charge up in order to be able to, like if you know you have the fire stream that he does, you basically have to switch weapons with a pause button and switch. It's tough, and I definitely know you can do it. But it's definitely the hardest one, I think. So we're doing spoilers now. The Princess in another castle in Mario. Not if you're playing 1,000 Year Door, but that's for another discussion entirely. So I think that for Pokemon Stadium, and I think those kind of challenges for Mega Man X. I eventually want to try playing Mega Man X2 on stream, but I know that game is quite a bit harder, especially the fucking X Hunters. I always struggle with Sergis. I don't know what it is about him. I think Agile and Violin, is that who that is? I think those guys are easier. Also, one of my favorite Mavericks are in X2. I like Magna Centipede. I actually kind of prefer the X series to the classic series. This is the last Fenrir we have to fight. No, I've done Hitless Mega Man 9. I wish I did Mega Man 2. I have done Hitless Mega Man 9. That is, I think, one of the hardest games, too, in the Mega Man Classic series. I have done 9. See, the thing that was tripping me the most about that one was Concrete Man. Concrete Man is a crock of shit in that game. Because you can never read it, because when he does that concrete shot, where he does that 3 spread of concrete that he does, it's hard for me to read where he's going to do that. So I think the best way to do that fight is to get close to him, spam Spear Trident, and then just run away from him as he does either a charge or a concrete shot. That's how I think that is. You are 91 hours in. I swear it feels like so many more. Some people spend tens of hours doing grinding because what really helps me for this is knowing my plan of where I want to put myself. That's the only thing that's helping me so far. Alright, that was the last agility spheres that I need. The RNG, yeah, there are some, yeah, so like what Haggard is referring to, there are some random patterns. I mean, it's not random, it's like a set of like 3 or 4 different air shots that Airman does. One of them is impossible to do. I think it's like near impossible or it is impossible. But it's almost impossible to get through that fight without taking damage. I know it's possible, but I sure as fuck can't do it. I'm not that good at games. Alright, so we're going to replace these with, we're going to replace all of these with MP spheres. Because we're officially done with agility as well. So now that we did all those grinding spheres for One Eye, we're going to do all our magic defense right here. Which is, I think, also equally as important as regular defense. Because then you can also take magic hits a lot better, obviously. So, just to reiterate, strength, defense, agility, magic defense is what you want. I am going to definitely need some mana spheres eventually, though, because it's going to be a lot. And you beat Animaniacs on Super Nintendo. You are top... Now, see, the thing about it is you have these people, especially speedrunners, where they practice and they practice and they practice. I think that is the endurance required for that is a lot more important than the way I do things, which is just playing it once and just kind of just tossing it to the side, you know? Like, that shit can be really tough. Animaniacs I don't even think is even that hard of a game. It's just I never beat it before, so it's still kind of like uncharted territory. Alright, so we need to... Waka, you need to get rid of that. Alright, so we have that. So that is all the agility I will ever need. And our magic defense should already be getting kind of high. So I'm probably going to work on MP next after this. So we can start using more quick hits and flare on Jumbo Flying. Because we're going to probably work on magic next and then probably Greater Sphere and Earth Eater. That's a very convoluted process there. Also, thank you for the J-Bode. Which I have my own mushroom. Boom. I couldn't get past the first level, so thanks for saying it was easy. And crushing my Well, see, that's the other thing is, too, is I have been playing platformers my whole life. So, almost to like a fixation degree. And the way that worked was just trial and error and me throwing shit everywhere. Because I used to throw controllers and shit. So, it was definitely... Oops. It was definitely not a... like a flawless... Did I really forget that with Orin? Hang on. And I forgot something. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to dispirit you. You've been playing games that I'm like impressed by, you know. Yeah, that's my backpedaling too. See, even those are no good because they're 2 defense instead of 4. This is why I'm glad I grinded for 1 eye earlier, actually. Also, Donut, thanks for the entry, man. Hope you win. How are you doing tonight? Definitely go check out Senor Donut as well. Freaking Dokapon Kingdom strategist extraordinaire right now. How you doing, man? Okay, go check out Senor Donut. Been playing some Mario Party 3. How's that going? Also, thank you for Smiley Flower as well. Super Nintendo controllers were much less durable than the NES. The biggest issue I had with Super Nintendo controllers as a kid was right where the controllers met the cord. I could come out and just show bare. Oh, you weren't like yanking it too hard or anything on that, were you? Like you know, some people underestimate the length of the cord of the controller, and you just hit that too hard. Is that what was going on? At this point, what happens is someone will challenge me to beat a game, and afterwards I'm like, I think I could badge that. It's really gonna get me in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fuck you up right now, there, Haggard. You should do a Bugs Life for PS1. Do that mastery badge. I have an entire playlist on the VOD channel you could go off if you wanted to do a Bugs Life, but that shit ain't easy. We yanking, we jorking. Yeah, we ain't yanking, we jorking, we tugging, and we jorking the controller. That was a horrible game of Mario Party. I was targeted hella bad. Was that the one that, so I saw Yoshi win. Who was Yoshi on that? I saw Yoshi win. I'm pretty sure that's the same game. We're pumping the porpoise. There was a horrible... Oh, I already read that one. You can't yank it too hard. Oh, by the way, this is an 18+ stream, folks. Anybody who's not used to the DGen talks like this, you're not up late enough for these kind of talks. I've never heard pumping the porpoise before. Oh, hang on. There's an enemy called One Eye in here now. You guys want to go fight the one-eyed monster? We could do that. Yeah, there's a one-eyed monster in this place. I mean, it's like a flying bat thing, but it's kind of the same spirit, right? Although I am out of clear spheres. Hang on. All right. Yeah, we do a little bit of DGen talking in here too, don't you know? That's some good ass shit. All right, so we'll buy 20 more. I'm buying in instruments of 20 because you never know if I'm gonna need some more money. I don't know if there are any more soul crushing in life to play a solid round of Mario Party leading at the end of the... Dude, fuck the bonus stars. Fuck the bonus stars in the Mario Party 1 game, too. Milking... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I guess we could call it that, too. But Vipers don't have nipples. They can't give milk. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Alright, so we need to use more of that. We're probably going to have some excess magic defense spheres because we're definitely have more than enough than what we need. But you can milk them. Yeah, but you're milking their teeth. Can you milk their teeth? Also, I like that one guy who just got bit by so many different snakes. He's built like an not perfect, but like a somewhat immunity to poison venom. And they use that for a antidote, for like a universal antidote. That's some pretty hardcore shit. No, let's not go here. Let's go here. What is that? That's bio. Okay. But yeah, the partner push has been going amazingly well so far. I have met so many different friends from mutuals. There's been a lot of support lately, and it's been very sobering to see so much support here. So I do appreciate that. Even again, like we talk about the outcome, I mean, it matters a little bit, but not that much. Not more than like building connections, you know. I mean, I've met some people tonight for the first time because of that too. So, one of my best friends got bit twice by a oh my gosh! So the black hole, that's necrosis that happened. So necrosis is just complete utter death of the cells in your body. That's fucking crazy. No, I don't like that. Shit. Yeah, she had necrosis set in on her leg. I hope she's better now. Shit. I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't regrow those cells either. That stuff is dead. Yeah. I think the main thing I also want to do as far as that as well is I want to be able to actually have a bit of humility when it comes to these kind of things too. Also, holy shit, speaking of raids, hi, Corrado. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? What were you playing, man? I want to give a shout to Corrado because again, somebody I met pretty recently because of this as well, too. There's the Toad hat. How's Battlefield 6, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. If you guys have not met me before, hi, hello. I'm putting a Toad hat on just for you, apparently. We're playing some Final Fantasy X Retro Achievements right now. If you've not been here before, hello, my name is JB Retro. We are playing Final Fantasy X. We're doing Retro Achievements. I am about 93% done with the set, and I still have quite a ways left to go. But yeah, tell me about, you're playing Battlefield 6, and you're also playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. How was it? Yeah, what's the favorite part about playing, which you're doing better than me, because I can never play multiplayer games. Multiplayer games, I don't know what it is. Like, I get really super competitive about playing multiplayer games, and then I suck ass at it, and I just get so burnt out and frustrated. And you got all beat up in Monster Hunter. But yeah, we're, anybody who has not been here before, we are partner pushing right now for the purple badge, which there's been an overwhelming support of folks coming in tonight. So I appreciate you choosing this place to come in and raid. If you've not also noticed too, the pinned message says we have an entry giveaway going on for an authentic Super Nintendo cartridge of Chrono Trigger. So if you want to press exclamation point enter to go into that, you don't have to be here to win either after you do that. So I'll give everybody an equal chance. We're going to be closing the entries in about half hour. And we're going to probably be fighting a Dark Aeon here pretty soon here after the fact too. So we'll come on in. And please go ahead and take care of yourself before you do anything else. If you need to go ahead and go get some food, or if you're getting kind of late and you need to go to bed, I would welcome for you to do that as well too. I enjoy Battlefield. Honestly, it's fun. What are Battlefield 6? I think is the one where I was pretty impressed with the fact that they had pretty realistic demolition graphics with some of that. I'm going to go watch them. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you need to go ahead and raid off for the night and go ahead and raid and run, I would appreciate that. And anybody who decides to leave me open as a lurk as well, again, any kind of support like that is screaming Toad. It's staggering support, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, whenever I saw the trailers of that and saw the gameplay of that, I was very impressed by that. Now that we actually welcome in the raiders, I need to go ahead and take a quick piss, and I got to refill my drink. So you guys do me the honor of hanging out for a little bit. I will go piss Goral and be right back. So hang tight. Yes, thank you very much, Corrado. Thank you for the raid. Go follow Corrado Strife, because it's a FF7 reference. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we have about a half hour left before the entries are closed. Again, you don't have to be here for that get win. All right. So also, I am going to be doing Dark Ixion after the giveaway. So I know I keep talking in circles, but I would definitely want everybody to have a chance. All right, so we're going to do this route. We got to go take a detour here because I have to activate pretty much every node to get as much stats as possible. We're probably going to need to do that as well. Fighting a unicorn. Things are about to get horny. Hey, we're on that 18+ talk right now, so that is not out of place in the slightest. But yeah, we're basically gonna kill a unicorn, which apparently is bad in mythology, but who's counting? Congratulations on your halfway. So you have all the bosses done before the Wily stage, right, Mel? Also, Shins, what's going on, dude? Yeah, somebody who's also been killing it with streams lately. You should be checking out Mr. Shins. Been playing a lot of Mystical Ninja Goemon. Or Ganbare Goemon. Yeah, I gotta say that correctly. Wait, isn't that good luck? Okay, I don't know my Japanese very well. Isn't that Ganbare? Isn't that thank you, or good luck? Or am I getting my Japanese wrong? I think I just recognize a Japanese word. Yeah, how's it going, dude? How's your weekend been so far? Alright, we need to use a level 3 sphere grid. Spheres here. Okay. I keep hoping that N64 Mystical Ninja games. Well, see, that would be... Oh, it's keep it up. Okay. So, it's often translated good luck or let's go keep it up. Okay, so it's actually more directly what Haggard said. Okay. I can't claim I know how to speak Japanese, but there was this one video I recommend where he says, Ganbare! So that's where I'm getting that from. Huh, you learn something new every day. And if they brought in regular, what is it, Doki Doki Panic on the Switch Online, I think that Goemon Untranslated would work too. Goemon 64 is a wild ride. I remember really liking the 64 version, the one that we got here in the US. I just had to do 3 out of 4 Swordman's trials without the specific ability. Also, you're welcome on the shout out. What do you got going on today? Yeah, I didn't even know, because like I was still living under a rock, so I didn't even know that the other one that from Japan only existed. I just, just basically played what was available in here in the US, so. So what is our magic defense? It's got to be pretty good at this point. Hang on, let's go take a look-see. Magic defense is also important because we're having a lot of... yeah, 101. That's pretty good. So that's also important because there's a lot of bosses that use magic attacks I still want to be able to survive. Whereas they use it as a counterattack, or if they use it just as an all-encompassing attack for the party. So I want to do that with everybody. Yeah, so the first sequel to Magical Quest is Mickey and I think Donald, and the other one is Minnie and Mickey. So I know Magical Quest is the only one that's single player, but the other two are co-op, which is really fun. Should you be really close to an... you should be. So I need 2 more streams for the... So you got to get 6 for the 30 days, and you got to get 6 for the 60 days. They've made it a lot easier than a lot of other friends that I know are partner because they had to do it because they changed the requirements a little while back. But you basically got to get 12 streams with 75 average or higher. I know I need these 2, and then I'm going to need... How many more do I need after that? I'll have to check it out later. But for the 30-day period that I'm at right now, I need 2 more. I'm hoping that that happens during the 3-day weekend because I'm going to stream all 3 days and kind of make it work as much as possible. But yeah, we're going to need 2 more left, which again, 4 out of 6 for just kind of announcing this last week. Fantastic. You just got to time your invincibility. Oh, you're talking about Frostman. Without Frostman, one can done without using it. So... Gosh, I haven't done Swordman stage in forever. I'll have to reacquaint myself with that one because I'm kind of drawing a blank on that. It sounds actually pretty intense. Full confidence you're gonna get, dude. I noticed that you've also been killing it lately, Shin. So if and when you're gonna make some goals like that, again, I know I have a lot of friends who don't partner push, which is fine. Yeah, I think it's entirely valid. But I'm wishing good things for you too, man. I'd love to see that over on your channel too, dude. You have been really killing it lately. So who do you hit from the fire pillars? Who do you hit for that to be able to go through them? No, I'm not familiar with how that works. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah. Again, I want to try to be very intentional with my wording here. But, you know, how we've been saying not an if and when. I fully believe that for you, dude. Especially because you kind of stream the same degen hours I do. So it kind of lends itself very nicely, doesn't it? You gotta freeze him with ice. So, wait, so you said you did it without using Frostman's weapon. How do you do it without Frostman's? Abusing. Well, you got to hit something to get the iframes to go. Well, I mean, you can't hit the waves because that'll instantly kill you. So you got to hit something else. I personally think degen hours are the best way nowadays to grow. But the thing is, I also really don't blame anybody for wanting to prioritize, you know, daytime and getting their work done. You know, because a regular 9-to-5 job. I think that's just as respectable. Doing goals on Twitch is not everything. I think IRL not strategy, but goals being met like that, like taking care of yourself, I think it's way more important. There are enemies. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense now too, actually. Alright, so we have Nabgil. I think that's kind of pointless. I don't really like Nabgil very much. So you're in Hawaii, so late evening is DJ hours for everybody else. Especially, you are... So if I am 11:36 p.m., you are at 7:37 p.m.? Is that right? You're 4 hours or 3 hours behind me? I think you're 4 hours. Alright, so now we go here. We already have a magic defense sphere there on the top right, so we don't have to get rid of that. It's 6. Okay, so you are 5 hours behind me. Okay. Well, that does lead pretty nicely, because you're usually going live, like, around this time, or maybe a little bit later. East Coast life is rough. I wish I could stay up later for PST friends, but alas, sleep. And I think that is more important. I mean, you know, both goals I think are important anyways, but you're taking care of yourself first, and that's what matters. And I actually still truly believe that. Alright, so we are going to use more clear spheres. We're not going to use on the top right, because that's already a +4, see? So we can do that safely. And just fill this whole thing up with magic defense. Yeah, and the fact that you're already in so many other places, too. Like, the support that you throw out there, everybody notices that, and it's appreciated, Travis. Yeah, I need to be able to actually, I think one of these days I'm just gonna keep streaming until 12 p.m. and just raid into you, dude. That'd be great. I'd love to have the opportunity to do that. I used to play Destiny with friends that live in London. 5-hour difference, and we raided all day. I remember just going really hard on Destiny 1. Nah, I didn't really play Destiny 2. Destiny 2 just felt kind of meh for me. But we were the same way with Halo, ODST, and Reach. We played with people over there in the UK. And we played till, like, the butt crack at dawn over here. I realized a while ago that Twitch would never be a full-time thing for me. So there's a reason why I often tell people IRL before URL. The fact that you're able to actually recognize, I wouldn't say limitations beyond that. The fact that you were able to try to make the best use of your time from making it a good balance, I think is a goal that we should be able to actually strive for what you do, Travis. Rip Destiny 2. Love or hate it. Oh, when is Destiny 2 supposed to be shut down? I wasn't even aware it was shutting down, actually. You got me a bit motivated. I booted my FF10 file back up, and I think I'm going to get work on the rest of the Chivos. What are you missing? You didn't grind accuracy evasion? So, accuracy and evasion, if you do enough luck spheres, which is, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but if you do enough luck spheres, you don't need to have accuracy and evasion. I'm going to do both, just so I don't have to do as much grinding for my luck, for my accuracy and evasion. Or for luck, rather, because that's bullshit. You have to fight Greater Sphere and Earth Eater for both of those. You need one to activate the luck nodes, and you need one to make the luck nodes to begin with. Yeah, luck is super important, especially if you're going to be fighting penance. What is our magic? Yeah, we've already got a lot of magic defense. It was such a... Yeah, Greater Sphere. So if you have enough luck, you do not need evasion and accuracy. I think, what's the stat for... I think it's like 230 for luck you don't need anymore. Don't quote me on that number. But if you have enough luck, that'll make up the difference between your evasion and accuracy deficit. Yeah, enough luck will do that. But thing is, do you really want to grind those two more? We're at 137 magic defense. Also, where are we going next? So, we are going to go to the next one here, which is... We're already almost done with magic defense, actually. They revealed that June 9th would be the final content update for Destiny 2. And for the announcement, Bloomberg put an update. Bungie is putting a significant layout. Oh, no. So, none of them are green. Oh, so people are trying to make another project so people don't have to lose their... Man, I hope they don't. If they end up losing their jobs, I hope they find something pretty quickly. Because, especially with this day and age where AAA development is so volatile. Yeah, I wish them the best of luck on that. Ah, yes. Oh, man, there's got a lot of people playing Destiny 2, it seems like. Yeah, that sounds like a really unfortunate aspect. Also, Snowman's! I see you there, dude. I think... Can I get a shout-out for the Snowmans, please? Dude, I love it. I love talking to Snowman. What's going on, dude? What do you got going on right now? Layoffs in the video game industry are way too common, and it sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that people are able to be actually get some... I don't want to say indie development work, but the fact that we have so many people in the publishing industry also not really measuring the idea of making sure everybody has a job correctly, you know. I understand that. Yeah, Snowman, dude. I love Snowmans. I think we're shouting out Snowmans as well, too. That's the case. I'm technically done with my stat grind, except for actually filling the last two characters. They're on the grind. Remember, you don't have to get everybody built up all the way for the retro achievement one. You just got to be able to beat them with like a team of 3, which eventually I need to do Riku, because she needs to get set up for Shinryu. They've got to redo some missing chests. Have you fought any Dark Aeons yet, Arrow? Should have ended with the final shape and gone out on a high note. I haven't played Destiny 2, so I don't know what you're talking about. But Destiny 1 was pretty fun back in the day. Again, I was always more of a Halo person, though, so... But Final Shape sounds pretty badass, though. I'm saying I just Snowman. Fucking love him. The separate... I'm just big and chilling tonight. Got a haircut and I saw the girlfriend, and now I hope you guys had a good time together today. Also glad that you had a good time hanging out at home. And I assume you got some plans going on for the 3-day weekend. Are you off work Monday, Snowmans? Yeah, what do you got going on for Monday? Everybody knows Snowmans. Yeah, what does everybody else got going on for Monday? If you're off Monday. Just saw her before her shift at work. I think I appreciate how... It's because, like, I don't date. Because I'm kind of, you know... I never had really much of a desire as an adult to do so. But, because, I mean, I haven't met the right person. But I also like how I've been able to balance work and family time. Because I live, like, a few blocks from my mom and dad. And my sister and her husband, they live in another town down. So that's what I do. I try to balance like that kind of event and interaction, which is why I like playing RE0 at my mom's house. Some cocaine and hookers. Is it still 18 plus chat? I mean, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just going to go... If you said blackjack and hookers, it would be fine, because that would have been a Bender reference. Also, Spectrum, hello. Thank you. Dicks! Thank you for the quiet hello there, Spectrum. Also, thank you for the 35 stream streak, dude. Can I get a shout out for Spectrum Blank? Maybe I just need to mod you, Travis, actually. Do you want to do that? Yeah, do you want a sword, dude? I just realized that. Yeah, you're not obligated, but do you want a sword? Yeah, because Travis is just basically doing mod work without being a mod. I did Ixion 1 and 2, Ifrit and Shiva. You're working on Yojimbo. I would actually save Dark... Do not beat Dark Yojimbo until you are sure you have all the break HP limit and ribbon armor you want. I'm going to use Dark Yojimbo as a grinding process for that. I think Monday will be a relaxing day for me. Might get on my bike, but the heat has been brutal lately. It's like in the 70s over here, actually. I'd like to get my bike out and start riding around too, but 70s isn't exactly the ideal thing for me because I use a scooter and then the air flow is like really cold. Since I usually sleep for... Dude, Travis is getting power. Hang on. I got you, bud. So the reason why I feel comfortable with this is because Travis already does a whole bunch of mod work everywhere else. And yeah, Travis is basically mod everywhere. Yeah, dude, I'd love to have you help out. Again, don't feel obligated to be here. It's just boom. There you go. Yeah, you've been really helping me out lately, and it's been good to have you around. He can't be stopped. He is grabbing everything. But yeah, it's the understanding that, dude, yeah, you don't have to be here the whole night. I'll still sleep when I need to. I don't function on no sleep. I also know that you're also you have a shit ton of experience with mods work, and I think communities are a lot safer with you hanging around and making it safe. But yeah, here's your green sword there. You guys better watch yourself. Travis is a veteran, so you better watch yourself. It's kind of funny because my attention keeps getting grabbed because my name is also... Oh, sorry. Is it actually also... I apologize. So, yeah, that's also really weird because I also have a couple of friends who come in. Their names are like... I have a couple of friends named Ariana. I'll do some reference there. And they're like, are you talking about me? I'm like, no, I'm not talking about you. See, now we really are making Travis into Darth Sidious. He's shooting lightning out of his fingers and killing Mace Windu. If you had to be a Star Wars character or Force user, would you be light side or dark side, Travis? Or Killer Draco. I was gonna say that right. All right, we need to get rid of more of these. I feel so bad for Lulu because now her stats are going down. I am also almost out of mana. Holy shit. I don't believe in duality. I'll reject both sides and live in a swamp or something. We could be like Ahsoka. I mean, I live in Florida, so that's already a swamp. You're going to be just in the middle of the Everglades. You're going to just do your little Yoda laugh. Like, you mean like that? We also need to do a, we need to do a Don Tonberry run real quick, too. Because we're out of that, too. I started going by TJ because I started being around too many Travises. It's a popular and cool name, though. And it needed to be identifiable. You should, okay, if you want to be different and have, without a doubt, you name yourself Schmuckus. Yeah, name yourself Schmuckus and everybody's going to know who you are. Don't name yourself Schmuckus. So yeah, 139. We're in the 130s and 140s for everybody on Magic Defense, which is really fucking good. Okay, I gotta do a Don Tonberry run. We're gonna make you a Stoic, and the other is Comrade. Can't believe I'm already doing another one of this. Okay, we're gonna go change our equipment. Blowout, Ragnarok, Muramasa. Okay. Lord Schmuckus III, Esquire. Remember, you gotta have like a little monocle on your left eye for that, too. But then people are gonna call me a... Okay, we'll think of something else. Let's name yourself... How about Schmobert? How about Schmobert? Yeah, Lord Schmobert. I think I sold out, though, because I went with Titus, Waka, and Riku for my party. I feel like a meta-slip. Well, I'm going to have to do Riku eventually because we have Shinryu to deal with. But let's also be perfectly honest. I'm just going to just kill him with attack reels. Also, Riku's stats are terrible now. Yeah, because I've been clearing out her section of the sphere grid. She is almost completely at base stats now. Whoops. It's fine. I mean, Lulu's not doing too good either, but... Yeah, Pocket Watch. You gotta look like Mr. Harriman from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, I think the reason why I like Orin, the reason why I go Orin is because of his Masamune. The first strike is super important for me. Because that's how we were able to avoid the Great Malboros at the Omega Ruins. Yeah, that's the other problem. Elemental spells are good in early game, mid game, but late game, she has Flare, and that's pretty much it. We're going to keep playing through, because I just took a break. So... Yeah, we're gonna go and play through the ads right now. We're gonna go and do a, we are going to do a Don Tonberry run. Also, Arrow, thank you for the sub for tier 1. Appreciate that. Hey, by the way, now that you can hear me on the ads, you need to let me know if you want either Pokemon, Paper Mario or Tales of Symphonia to vote for. And let me know what sticker Pokemon you want, okay? We have everybody but Chansey. So while we wait for the ads to be over, you should let me know what that is. Alright, who am I doing? I'm doing Titus. Okay. Yeah, so please, you are entitled to both. At least Titus is already hasted, so that's nice. Oh, so since you subbed, you can have a vote for either Tales of Symphonia or Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door for the next game, and you can also have a Pokemon sticker. So you just let me know which ones you want of each, okay? He is definitely dying. Yeah. So basically, we need to do him 8 times. So that's 1. Kind of deserved a little bit to be. Well, considering what happened with the rest of the story, for sure. Also, Shins, enjoy your dinner, dude. I was gonna say Paper Mario, but Symphonia is really good for engagement. Okay, you want to do Symphonia? I'll add you on that. Symphonia is also making a bit of a comeback, so. Also, let me know what Pokemon sticker you want. We have all 1,025 Pokemon besides Chansey, because Doc bought that 3 times. Yeah, hope you enjoy your dinner, Shins. Alright. Yeah, Titus, this is his first time getting killed by the Don Tonberry, so it's fine. Symphonia is great, but I hate that every release has been worse than the GameCube. Yeah, they fucked up the, the port of that for, I heard, quite a while in the Steam port. I do have Oshawott. So we're gonna do Oshawott. Hang on, we're gonna do this while the ad break is going on. Okay, you know, I don't see a lot of Gen 5 stickers up here. You're like the second or third person who's done one. There it is. Alright, we have Oshawott. The PS2, PS3 versions have a little extra content, but I wouldn't even see. I wish there would be like a mod that somebody could do to add the content to that stuff and still make it the GameCube version. Come on, Symphonia! You can do it! Thank you for Rob Schneider. Well, I mean, thank you for the reference. I don't really care for Rob Schneider particularly, but he's... I don't know. Rob Schneider, he's never been that funny to me. He always plays like the same fucking character. Got it. My last time I played Symphonia, it was on my friend's PS3, and he sold it right after. Oh, but the thing is, look how expensive the GameCube version of that is now. GameCube version is still the only version of Symphonia that run natively at 60 FPS, including the remaster. So whenever I play, so I own Tales of Symphonia. Hang on, I have it right here. So you know my whole policy of playing games that I don't like to play games I don't own. Hang on, we have it right here. Boom, GameCube version is right here. I have it. If we do play that, it's gonna be the GameCube version because, you know, retro achievements and all that. But yeah, I got it right there. Also, Arrow, if you want to take a look at your Oshawott, it is right over there. So we got you next to Icy Doc's Victory Bell and remastered Zapdos. We got an Oshawott for you. Yeah, I do own Symphonia, so. The game I have, but he sold the PS3 and my game wasn't backed up on the PS Cloud. Yeah, you're like the second or third person who's done a Gen 5 Pokemon. Alright, I have forgotten how many times I've actually hit this guy. And also Titus has auto regen, so that's kind of nice too. I think this is my 3rd time I've hit him. Yeah, we've got this sheet filled up quite a bit. I'm gonna be probably putting another paper out here pretty soon. Nice, that's 3. There's a bit of a delay whenever you get killed, though. That's 4. I don't know why I did that. Habit. Yeah, see, I missed my chance to have Titus do it again. Apparently someone's selling Symphony with case and manual for 30... Wait, what? Is it a reproduction? And case and manual, they don't have the disc. Is that what it is? They don't have the disc. You should use your Twitch name and put it on a frame for memory. Oh, yeah, that's be a great... Actually, Energize, that's a great idea. I think I'm actually going to keep these pages, like these papers, these sheets with the Pokemon stickers, I just kind of keep it as a memory thing. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I wonder if they don't have the disc. Because you said case and manual, I'm like, well, what about the disc? GameCube, 2-disc set with... it could be a... Well... Do they show pictures of the inside? To see what the disc looks like. Yeah, that seems kind of suspicious. That or somebody really doesn't know what they're selling. My dad has a saying. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably... Well, yeah, you might have a good point there. Yeah, I would approach that with caution. Thank you for Hillary. Man, I can't get over that Hillary Duff. That shit's funny. That's one of my favorite emotes that people use in here. I need this. Yeah, of course. Yeah, enjoy your getting clean, dude. There are a few other eBay listings for roughly the same price too. I wonder if one of the people don't know what they have. That or... See, the other thing I was going to guess was like maybe they have it on the NSO, but that's not true. It's not on NSO right now. So that's obviously not true. So I don't know. Although, well, yeah, there's no buy now option, is there? Yeah, try that out. See if that's a... Yeah, Wingman's actually probably right. Yeah, if there's no buy now option, that's probably what it is. Alright, we need to flee. There are some buy... That's a little suspicious. Also, holy shit. That's a... Yeah, call me cautious, but... I mean, if it ends up being a legitimately good copy, like, hot damn. So, I always... Here's my rule of thumb. Whenever I'm interacting with people on Twitch, on eBay, do not trust anything below 99%. Heck, I wouldn't even I think 100% is probably obviously ideal. But don't trust anybody who's below 99. That is my big secret when it comes to interactions on eBay. Do not trust people who have ratings like that. Alright, we need to fight a couple of Ka-tosses. And then we should have enough of the other mana. Alright, so we are going to use Mana Distiller. The two people who gave me trouble were 99.1, but this one has... Okay, so he's legitimate. How many transactions that he's got? Maybe the remastered version lowered the price of the... Well, the remastered prices... those games, those versions have been out for a while. I mean, it's possible, because I'm not like a super expert on knowing what you're getting as far as that game. But that's not unheard of. Yeah, so 100% with that kind of thing, that's pretty reliable. Yeah, I would say that's a safe seller. I don't know though. It's the seller itself. It sounds fine. I wonder why it's so low though. I mean, whatever. Price charting has a... Oh, wait, this is the GameCube version, right? That used to be a lot more expensive. I wonder what the deal is. Why the price dropped down so much. Complete in box. This is GameCube, right? Lurk, easy. Thank you for the lurk, buddy, dude. I am really glad that you're enjoying Expedition 33 right now. Go check out the Real Easy Z as well, by the way. And he's playing The Last of Us, too. But yeah, I'm doing very good, man. Hopefully you're doing alright. Alright, we're going to do some more magic from Katos. And yeah, you're quite welcome to shout out, dude. Yeah, hopefully stream has been wonderful, dude. It's going really good. We are doing magic defense. We're gonna go fight Dark Ixion here in a little bit. I am going to close. Oh, by the way, easy, just for a last minute thing, we're going to do after this battle. We're doing a giveaway for Chrono Trigger cartridge. Do command exclamation point enter if you would like to have a chance at that. Guys, we're going to do that drawing after this battle. One day I'll have something happen from that. It'll be the one. GameCube, the Master probably... I never... Yeah, I don't know what the deal is about that. How did that miss? There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping to go find a good home for somebody for work. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this here in a little bit. I also forgot to change my overdrive gauge sets. Ow! Yeah. Okay, I'll switch my commands over here in a little bit, and we'll go ahead and do the drawing. Okay. I didn't get shit for that, did I? Okay, hang on. Yeah. So we are using Orm because his first strike and his his banishing blade is why I'm doing that. Riku is all fine and good, and I think she's definitely more useful as far as overdrives, but I kind of don't really need it at this point. I have like 30 mega elixirs, so I can basically just overheal everything. I cherish it so much. I've also never played that game either. I think it's worth playing for anybody, even if you've never played it, a JRPG in your life. Okay. So we'll save. We're going to go fight Dark Ixion after this drawing. I will do my commands here now. And I will switch over. So, alright. I'm going to need to change this up. Alright. Alright. Are you ready? I'm going to do the command and we'll see who wins. So... when I needed the first trick, I just had a weapon that takes one bad turn just to get the... Well, I also had him around all the time because of the the Malboro ambushes, too. Alright, here we go. Who is the winner? Allison got it. Holy shit. Congratulations to Allison. Okay, well, if Allison ends up watching the VOD later on, I will go ahead and message Allie. Wow. I was like, damn, it's going to be somebody that I don't know. Of course, don't forget that I do these giveaways every so often. So again, congratulations to Allison. Thank you for everybody for being part of the winner, for the giveaway, excuse me. I don't know how to do this speaking right because I kind of a little surprised. No, that's exciting. Yeah, congratulations to Allison. And also, thank you again for everybody for being a part of it. Again, I just want to thank, I also do a lot of giveaways here often. So we did a Switch 2 last year. We did a cartridge of this here. I'll be messaging Allie here probably after I'm on the stream tonight. And remember, guys, I do appreciate the opportunity to allow me to try to give back to the community. Yeah, of course. Yes, no, man, you're good. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, guys, thank you again for being a part of that. It was very exciting. So I will... what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do the communication with Allison whenever I get done with the stream tonight. And we'll see how that goes. So thank you again, guys. Oh, I mean, you gave a Switch 2. You don't play. No, I try to make these meaningful and worthwhile. And the other thing, too, again, I also try to make it so it's worth doing for everybody because, you know, I understand not everybody has opportunities to have these kind of things. So I definitely wanted to try to make it so other people can kind of enjoy some of the things that they weren't able to before. Because, like, all these games that I've been playing, I didn't get an opportunity to play a lot of these games when I was growing up because, you know, my mom being divorced and single with all 4 kids for 3 years. So I want to try to give a little bit of that back to everybody else. But no, yeah, again, thank you again, everybody. That was very nice. Yeah, well, we're going to go and start doing Dark Ixion, and I will do some communication on that when we're done. I'm also speaking in a lot of circles because you can clearly see that, you know, I get very nervous because the thing that makes me nervous is, like, you know, the winning is fine and good and all that, but do you ever get, like, kind of nervous about whenever you're going to, like, do, like, a thing like this with somebody? I don't know if any of the streamers do this kind of thing, but when they're like, shoot, that means you'll have to share personal information. Hello. That kind of thing. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know if that's like an unfounded thing, but that can be kind of nervous sometimes. So, hey, Toonami, what's going on, dude? Yeah, that's, you know, of course, you know, it's Allie. Allie's one of the sweetest people. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, people can be very, very weird. I totally try to exercise caution, and I also like to try to exercise respect for people's boundaries. Alright, guys, we are going to fight Dark Ixion. Are you guys ready for this? Yay! Alright, let's see how good this fucking unicorn goes. I would encourage you to save. So our magic defense is also pretty good. Also, something you gotta... I'll explain the boss fight here when we get to it. Yeah, we're doing a Dark Aeon fight. We're gonna do another one at the end of the stream, but we're gonna do one right now with Ixion. And this person, not this tower I've avoided for so long, we're gonna finally talk to this guy. I always treat any streamer to a person. Yeah. See, the thing you gotta really remember about the internet. Not everybody is like that. The Dark Horse. Alright, hello.
You heathen!
Why do you speak like an old man? So we chase after this guy. Also, Kamari notices something.
Something up there?
Let's go.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Kamari just... Oh, there he is. Also, his left leg is clipping through the wall of the floor. Don't you give me that Yevon salute, you piece of shit. Oh, there he is. Alright. So, here's the thing about how Dark Ixion works. So, Dark Ixion does counterattack, and its physical hits in this will inflict sleep for 99 turns. You're asleep unless you have an immunity to sleep, which Titus does. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to have Waka do attack reels, and then we're going to go ahead and kill him. So let's get Hastiga up. This can go south really quickly. Titus actually hitting would be a pretty good idea because he is immune to sleep. And he's also got Protect on, so yeah, we're fine. Okay, so let's attack reels. There we go. This might actually kill him. I don't know how much defense he's got. Oh, man, that thing actually has a lot of defense. And counterattack, and he's asleep. Alright, here's what we're going to do. He is still... Yeah, that doesn't do nearly as much damage because Dark Ixion has a lot of defense. Alright, well, he's asleep, so let's just use, Here's a wee bit sleepy. Can we cure sleep? No, let's just use a remedy then. Alright, we are also going to use not full life. We're going to use Kiraga. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No. I haven't developed my luck at all. I don't crit. Yeah, we're doing this fight now because I was like, we don't really need that much, do we? But yeah, we kind of do. Alright, we are going to... And Titus's health is fine. Because he also has regen. What is our next power up here? You know what? I probably should have also done Banishing Blade, but it's fine. Alright. So, let's have Titus. Let's everybody else do some defenses. Thundaja, believe it or not, that's actually non-elemental. But it still killed me. Alright, we're going to play a little defensive here. Extreme overkill. Oh, wait, that was... Yeah, the Thundodge just fucking killed me. I definitely have seen it done with low luck, so valid. What I should have done was I should have done this with Banishing Blade, because Oren would have actually put the defense down, because I think it works on this thing. Alright, we're going to quick hit this thing again. Yeah, this is a Dark Aeon. Holy shit! Yeah, this is the Dark Aeon. This is stuff you only see in the international version. So the good news is he only does single target attacks. He does Thundagia, Arrow Spark whenever his overdrive is full. I think Arrow Spark might hit everybody too. I don't remember. And dead. Oh, I thought he lived for a second. Okay, so we are going to... Yeah, we actually beat Dark Ifrit last time. That one actually wasn't so bad. Yeah, only 40,000 damage. I think it might be a little bit underprepared for this, actually. Well, we could do another Entrust to Waka. Well, so there is, Volk. Titus and Waka's weapons, celestial weapons, they do more damage the more full their HP is. Orin is the opposite. So I guess I could just hit him with that. But if you're like Titus and Waka's HP being lower, they'll do less damage with their attacks. I'm gonna keep Orin the way he is though. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go and play defensive again. I'm being very careful of his overdrive. See, that's fine, because we get a chance to res him, and we can put another Hastiga on him. Just cure the bosses. If it's dark, surely that means zombie. I wish. As far as I remember, they're basically weak. They're basically going to be immune to everything. Okay. Yeah, it's a thing they don't mention. They ignore defense, and they also function. So all the characters' weapons are stronger the more HP they've got. Orange does the opposite. More damage the less HP he's got. He's different than the others. Alright. So I tell you what, we're going to use quick hit. See, he's also got that. Yeah, the Masamune definitely works a lot differently. You can see that being... I think it actually is lore-based now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, jeez. Come on. Can we do Hastiga again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, it was doing like 2,000 damage and all of a sudden like 82,000 damage. Very wholesome, right? Alright. So, I'm going to Kiraga Titus just in case. See, Thundagia is just magic. Ah, jeez. Okay. This ain't going over too well. See, I don't want to counterattack with, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna do quick hit. Okay, I better be really careful because he's almost close to his overdrive. You know what? Let's do a remedy here. Because if an overdrive happens, you're going to eat an arrow spark. And I think that is for everybody. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an Aeon out there if that happens. Jiminy fuck, dude. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, we're going to just go ahead and just go really hard on this guy. Whenever the last turn happens, we'll switch out Yuna, use an Aeon, But we can't use Bahamut, Anima, Yojimbo, or the Mega Sisters because that's disallowed in the achievement. So many legendary beasts of yore to just tank a hit for you. No wonder they're so angry. But it was nice meet. Yeah, you as well, Haggard. Thank you for bleeding my eyeballs with that Waluigi. But let me give you a shout out before we go ahead and wish you well in your lurk, dude. Thank you again for hanging out and meeting. I'll see you next time. Alright. Alright, so... You're quite welcome. I love seeing streamer friends. Alright, we are going to do that. He is definitely going to Arrow Spark this time. Thank you again. Oh, that's so cursed. Thank you. Alright. Yuna, get your ass in here. Alright, we're going to do Valafor. Yeah, he's going to Arrow Spark. And that is going to kill whoever is in front of him. Good bird. Now die for me. Okay, thanks. Bye. I mean, that's why we do it. 38,000. Dead. Oh, no. Guess what I forgot? The counterattack. I think he's going to use Arrow Spark. Oh, boy. Oh, no. It's single target. Okay, we're good. It's single target. We're good. Okay, we're good. I thought Arrow Spark was multi-target. Okay, we're good. Shit. I was shitting my pants for a minute. I was like, fuck. We just gotta keep everybody alive until it's Yuna be able to switch back into Titus. I thought Arrow Spark was what was gonna happen. I was like, shit, 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 shit. I'm really glad that he actually didn't use that on Yuna, because then we would have been in a really bad spot there. Although, thank you for the 3-string streak. Alright, Titus, get your ass back over here. So, I guess that's kind of the main good thing about this fight. Is you can just cheese it with Phoenix Downs. Or you think you can cheese it with Phoenix Downs. Alright, I want you to... You're going to go ahead and just do this. No, you're not. But I'm doing a karate. Have a good rest of your night, man. Sleep well, man. I'll see you next time. We're in a bad spot. I fucked up with the... I shouldn't have done Valafor. I shouldn't have done it. So, also, you may also think, like, hey, why don't you just use your Entrust on another overdrive and go ahead and res him? There's a reason why I'm not doing that. If you don't know how this fight works, there's a reason for that. Stop hitting Titus! Fuck! Also, hi Simone, how you doing? I'm getting my ass kicked right now. How are you doing? I'm trying to keep everybody alive. Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not doing that. Only 71. Oh, we're going to need all of those. I am on the back pedal right now, I feel. Alright, let's go. You know what? I think I'm just going to go and just bite the baloney here. Hang on. Okay, if he just takes out Waka, yeah, fuck Waka. Just got home, hang with your family, and preparing for bed. Hopefully, you're gonna be getting a good rest today. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Titus, use slice and dice. We're gonna try to end this now. That didn't work. Okay, that's fine. Also, give me a shout for, I'm going to shout out Simone Lisa while we're in the middle of this fight. Well, I hope I have enough Phoenix Downs for this. Okay, I don't give a shit. That's fine. That's fine because we actually still keep them alive. Yeah, that works. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and heal a Waka again. We're going to have Waka do another quick hit. No, because then he's going to fall asleep. Okay, okay. Let's just go ahead and just quick hit him. Okay, we got him. Oh my gosh. Also, we got an arm guard for him. You're welcome. Okay, so do you guys remember the old adage of how lightning strikes twice? Yeah, anybody remember that old? Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder. Fuck that. I'm gonna go heal real quick. Can I go heal? Alright. We're gonna heal. Do not leave this area. So, what you need to do is, you gotta stay in here if you want to really finish off Dark Ixion. You're going to have to fight him twice. So, yeah, anybody's not done this fight before, like I said, lightning strikes twice. You gotta fight him twice. So, there are some good news and some bad news for that. The good news is, I think the second Dark Ixion fight is easier because he no longer counterattacks. The bad news is, instead of sleep, he confuses with his attacks. And he does replace Arrow Spark with Thor's Hammer. And that will kill. That is a multi-hit attack no matter what. So, anybody who's not had the privilege of getting hit with Thor's Hammer, you're about to find out. So, hi, guy. How's it going, dude? Alright, where is she? We got to interact with the actual summoner in order to be able to actually do this. I don't know where exactly. Oh, she's right there. All right, come here. And there's your second Dark Ixion fight. So, good news is he no longer counterattacks. I won't have to constantly keep everybody healed up. That's fine by me. But he does confuse. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go and play this a little safe here. We are going to... First, we are going to entrust what we have to Waka. Oh, if you leave the area or if you save the game and quit, you got to do the first Dark Ixion fight again. So, fun fact. Alright, we are going to use Banishing Blade. Hope we can get the defense down. Because this is a full break. I don't remember if Dark Ixion is even vulnerable to this or not. I sure as fuck hope so. And he does confusion, so we're going to have to heal that no matter what anyways. I'm going to keep his HP low, though. Alright, he no longer counterattacks, which I think is the worst part of this fight. Or the first fight. Got it. I don't know if this will do max damage or not. Because I don't know if Armor Break works on Ixion. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're going to go ahead and whenever it's Waka's turn again, we're gonna put you in. We're gonna put an Aeon out there because we can't take Thor's hammer. At least the Aeon. Yeah, that's true. I can hit him and still be fine. That is also true. True. Okay, we need to use an Aeon. I'm just going to put Ixion in. I am not going to do Thor's hammer because what that's... Actually, I think I might do... It doesn't matter who I'm going to do. But the reason why that's not going to matter is Thor's hammer is going to kill him no matter what. And I don't want to do Thor's hammer for me because I'm pretty sure Dark Ixion absorbs electric. Yeah, I am pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and just eat it. In fact, I think I'm just going to go ahead and just let him just do his thing anyways. Yeah, 1,200 damage. Okay, here comes Thor's hammer. Oh, boy. This is actually the first Dark Aeon Overdrive I've seen. Yeah, I'm immune to the status effect, but 17,000 damage, not a big fucking deal. 1,200 damage, Ixion just doing his best. Hey, he took a Thor's hammer for me, so that actually worked out pretty nicely. Okay. Alright, so we know we can quick hit him again. Got him! Oh boy, that was actually, I think, the toughest one so far. Oh my gosh, what a fucking bullshit fight. Thanks for the GG. Also, we got a piece of armor. I want to see what we got. Hang on, that's for Waka. Oh, that's fucking gross. No, we got really fucked up here. No wonder she's... Well, because also she didn't have haste on her. That's the other thing, too. Thank you for the GGs as well, by the way. Thank you. That's a really tough fight. Oh, man, I don't like that fight at all. But yeah, we did it. That's another Dark Aeon down. Everything to hide everybody as well. That's appreciated. Yeah, so what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to probably do Dark Shiva at the end of the stream. But I wanted to at least do one at the halfway point, you know? Because I still am nowhere near where I should be for some of these Dark Aeon fights. Like Dark Bahamut, you can't hit him unless your luck is high enough. It doesn't matter how much evasion and agility you have. You can't hit him if you don't have luck. But I'll have you up on my... Well, thank you, Jazzy. Thank you again for hanging out and being really cool. Yeah, go check out Rage Jazzy as well. Yeah, sleep very well, Jazzy. It's wonderful seeing you play Unhinged Tomodachi. So, I'll see you next time. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that fight. You're cool. Also, I gotta update my order of things. I probably also owe myself to get a lot of Phoenix Downs back on. So we have Dark Ixion down, and we also got to do Dark Ixion 1 and 2 are separate achievements. So we have 15 more left. All right. Yeah, thank you for saying goodnight to Jazzy. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be ready for that, but we did pretty well. I did like a shit ton of reses, which is not like the ideal thing. So that was, I think I could have prepared more for that. We're counting on you, kid. Alright, I'm going to go back to the Calm Lands. We're going to go and do some more stat grinding. So I got to finish up Magic Defense, and then I got to get luck. I got to get some luck and some HP. Also, how are overdrives? I really fucked up there by not coming in perfectly. There we go. Okay. Kiddo kept turning off my alarm. Alright, so yeah, we're going to do Dark Shiva tonight too, but I really... See, Dark Shiva is really not so bad because her agility is really freaking high, but her defense is, like, not very good for a Dark Aeon, so that's pretty okay. I like how Sid says, we're counting on you, kid, for the 80-ish hours of a... Yeah, optional, like, at this point, we could probably 2-shot or probably 3-shot the final boss at this point. Like, Sin would be dead in one hit. Yeah, Shiva is very glass cannon because she's made out of ice. Very high agility. Her offenses are okay, but she also inflicts Berserk and Confuse as a nice little fuck you. So the idea is just to hit her hard and really fast. That is the idea behind Shiva. Wait, Titus needs to move back in. Hang on. Yeah, I could have used some more magic defense in that fight, but... That's alright. I promised I was going to do Dark Ixion. But alas, I won't be able to see it. I need to go sleep. Travis, sleep very well, man. Thank you again for hanging out and helping out, man. I appreciate that. And I will see you tomorrow, dude. Also, yeah, go check out Killer Draco. Really cool friend of mine. Yeah, does the Lord's work when it comes to making Twitch spaces safe. Also, Lagaya, let me give you a shout as well, dude, man. How's it going? What are you, Goku, Vegeta? I think it would be better if you just hit her hard together. They were saying goodnight to Travis. How's Tales of Fantasia? Isn't that the movie with the dancing hippos, that Disney movie? And also got the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Isn't that what that is? Yeah, Travis is actually really cool. Yeah, what that's the Fantasia, like the Disney movie. Alright, now that's Fantasia. I know. I do a little bit of a very smart-assy way of going about things. Alright, that is another magic defense thing we don't need to fill in. So let's go ahead and use another clear sphere here. Not there. There. Thanks for saying goodnight to Travis. Yeah, I think we're going to work on the luck after this. Or accuracy. I think luck is going to be more important, actually. I have no idea what Fantasia is, but the first game in the series and a loose sequel to Symphonia. We were just talking about Tales of Symphonia, as a matter of fact. I was talking about, I have my copy of Symphonia right here. I got the manual on the disc, too. And it's a 2-disc one, too, actually. Yeah, we have both discs. He put it in a separate sleeve for the other one. I'm going to go be rebranding, renaming my username because my brain doesn't like sticking to one name for too long. I actually know quite a couple of friends who do stuff like that. And, you know, just indecisiveness. I totally understand it. Also, I am very rude how I didn't remember that you streamed. So, hope you're enjoying Diablo, too. My next thing should be here. Yeah, we're going to just go right here. I miss game manuals so bad. I used to read them forwards and backwards, especially FF9s. The one that I thought was really cool, do you guys remember the, Wait, am I not in a good spot? Oh, that's why. Okay. Do you guys remember the one for Smash Melee? The thing I remember the most about that was it showed like the screen about hidden characters, but they like did like a little bit of a scribble instead of an actual silhouette because they didn't want anybody to find out before playing the game which characters were in it. I remember that. I was grinding on stream that previous season of Diablo 2 Median XL mod. Top 10 for hardcore necromancers. Freaking let's go, dude. Congratulations. Really exciting to happen. I probably shouldn't say it because you're partner pushing. Dude, no, dude, absolutely. Yeah, please throw that shit out there, man. Yeah, congratulations on that. 1,400 followers is a big deal. I hit that not too long ago myself. So that's a lot of work, man. Yeah, congratulations on that. Yeah, throw that shit out there. Yeah, this partner pushing thing is never about me. I want to use it as an opportunity to kind of uplift others. So yeah, please throw that shit out there. We need to go this way because there's a whole... Yeah, these 2 sections here, or I guess 2.5 sections, are what we need next. And then after we get down there, we should be able to go this way and get... Well, I don't want to use accuracy yet because we got to go get luck ready. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Arrow. You're gonna hit it pretty. You're gonna hit it eventually. It's just all a matter of just sticking with it. Yeah, very good goal there. All right, so we are going to use. Yeah, I could have just done more of these before I fought Ixion. I need to not activate those, actually. See, we got all those spheres from One Eye. We're set up pretty nicely as far as defensive stats now. Which, what is our defensive stat here, after we get done with using it here? So we are at 189 magic defense. I've been at this streaming things on this here site since 2000. That's how old my account is. I've been here since Justin TV. Fun fact. Yeah, that's a long time. It's 14 years. Which is pretty freaking incredible if you ask me. Dude, like, that's the other thing about streaming too. Like, people are always wanting like huge numbers and shit like that, which is fine. But you also got to realize that the vast majority of streamers on Twitch are like breaking like, they're like barely breaking 5 CCV. So like, if somebody does like 10. That's like 10 people in the room watching you. That's actually a really good number to have. I think my first account was from like 2002, so yeah, that's even older than ours. Yeah, I think, oh, we need to use one of these. This needs to be... Yeah, see, that luck is 4 points, but I don't want it there. I think it was before name changes, so I just got a new one. So you have no idea what the account... you couldn't still, like, recover that, could you? Because that would be pretty funny if you just show up in a new ult. Hey, guys, this is my ult from 2010. That's what I would have done. I was a sophomore in high school whenever 2009 hit for Xynthia, so I was even fucking more ancient. You're like probably the oldest account in this room. It's funny because I am friends with a really big streamer named Senna, and her dad streams on Twitch. Oh, okay, I know the name Senna. I know who she is, and I've been playing games with him. That's actually kind of badass. I'm trying to convince my mom and my dad to do a Twitch channel. You think you could? Would you name it like The Snowman's? Like spell it with a grammatically correct spelling? Or would you just make it like something else entirely? Make like a robotic ult of yourself or something. Yeah, well my dad usually plays the horror games, and my mom is usually like the backseater. Like she like has a guide to kind of help him out. Well, whenever he listens. I think I was in some of the... Yeah, I was... Whenever I made my account in 2012, and I've gone through a couple of name changes on top of that, I was 19 years old. I just graduated high school. The Snowman. Yeah, now instead of like The Snowman with a Z, it's The Snowman with a period. You gotta put a period on it too. Would be awesome. I would love to watch that. It would be fun. Well, the thing I also gotta remember is... They've also don't have really the time besides weekends because my dad works a lot, and we need to buy 2 of these, and they only have to be able to do evenings, and they also have a lot of things going on during the weekend, so you wouldn't be able to see like very long streams. Also, I should probably save, shouldn't I? Because we want to keep the fight with Ixion out of the way, then shouldn't we? What was I doing? JB Slightly. I don't know what they would name their account. It would be something kind of fun, though. Now he's JB. How are you at... Well, because you didn't do the @ symbol. That's what it is. No, my name, whenever I first started, I think it was JB_17. Then I changed it to JB_42. And then I changed it to Retro, like, 2 years ago. I was JB42 when I first started, like, actually streaming. JB Vintage, JB Vintage, JB Modern. Yeah, JB Modern. We're gonna make that like the guy who only plays AAA games from Modern. We're gonna be just playing Call of Duty and Battlefield 6. Alright, we need some Katos. That'll be really funny. JB Modern. I don't play any retro games at all on that channel. I mean, some people do it. Some people have alts where they play modern games. Some people do it. What up, you homies? Smash that follow button. Gosh, I think I would actually die of cringe if I did that. Fuck. What up? It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Smash that. Oh man, if I told somebody to smash that like button, I think I'd smash my head in the keyboard. Thank you for the 7 stream streak as well, Benny. A throwback. I'm a throwback. Gotta say it like a podcaster. I'm animated. It's your boy. Whom? What? Whom? Hang on, you gotta be like. Hang on, I'm gonna do it like Toad. Okay, are you ready? It's your boy. Whom? Sorry for spiking the mic. You know, before I discovered you, I was about to rebrand you. I think it was some retro on your place. Thank you for J Bode hat. But I feel like I just well, no, I know somebody with he has a _ retro, and he's in a lot of communities that I'm a part of as well too. But I just did it anyway because I feel like it just worked out pretty well. Yeah, I feel like JB42 is like, well, no one wants to say the numbers. That's just too much to say. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that joke there, that there's a meme with a guy who says, "It's your boy, Skinny." I can't say the thing out loud now because crits. Yeah, we can't say that. We can't say that word to Raiders. Crit, you just came in right when I was gonna say a very naughty word. Hi everybody. Crit, how was your stream, man? Yeah, you guys caught me in a very compromising situation for a second there. I was like, fuck. Yeah, we're going to say a very naughty word. Also, you're playing some Final Fantasy 14 right now. What expansion? How is that going? Hopefully it was a good stream for you guys. Also, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is JB Retro. I'm wearing a Toad hat because I tend to have a redeem happen where I have to wear a Toad hat for a minute. Yeah, disregard what I was getting ready to say there. We'll fill you in on that later. But yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy X International with Retro Achievements. If you don't know what Retro Achievements are like, they are very much like Steam trophies, or Steam Achievements and PSN trophies. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I want to hear all about Final Fantasy 14. How was your play today? Were you doing some MSQs? What class? What expansion? What fates were you doing today? I want to hear the whole details. You did a late 9 session of what kind of content were you doing? And yeah, just throwing out there again, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. We are currently partner pushing right now for Twitch partner. So I want to make an extra special thank you for anybody who chooses to raid in here while we're doing that. So I'm glad to meet some new people in here. Let me go ahead and say hi to the raiders in here as well. Button Carrot, that's the screen that tells me I can take my Toad hat off, by the way. Saint Prolixus, what's going on? How you doing? How's everybody's time over there? You did Eureka today, but you're doing Endwalker soon. I like to talk about this sometimes whenever FF14 is relevant. I only got into post Realm Reborn. I got into the next expansion after that. And I played a lot of Black Mage. I really enjoyed the ARR base game because, I don't know, fighting all the primals kind of in a sequential order for the MSQs was pretty fun. I think Garuda was a really fun fight. Even I know about a lot of the content from the post base game expansion packs. I remember buying, I think it was the latest one before what's coming in now, because they were selling there was like a bundle where you could get the FF9 Arc mount, it plays the FF9 battle theme, which is really badass. I heard a Toad voice. I redeemed Toad hat. Thank you. It gives a lot of engagement there. But yeah, we're talking about maybe getting a group together for FF14, just redoing all of the MSQs together in a group. So I might have to re-roll a new character for that. But yeah, I'm a very proud Black Mage, so if you don't like Black Mage ley lines, I know how to get off my ley line, so you're welcome. I still have so much stuff today in the game, so I really feel that. How long were you live, dude? Yeah, you're doing a late night session. Also, I've known Critbound. I see him in a lot of places over here on Twitch. We share a lot of overlap with community that we hang out in. So, yeah, go give him a follow if you haven't. I would totally join that if you had a space. I live and breathe making alts. I have a lot of free time I need to actually designate for that. Well, I don't have a lot of free time, but I need to, like, find a day where maybe whenever I get down with the goals that I'm going for right now, maybe we can dedicate a day for FF14 content. I don't know. I need to get into some talks with people about that. You're hoping in the black... What are you... I may have missed it, but who are you playing as on your job now? See, what I like about Black Mage is... I like the instacast. I like dual casting. I like ley lines a lot. But the thing that I had to get used to whenever I was a Sprout was learning the fates. Like, I had to learn... and watch it, because I'm a really big cutscene watcher whenever I'm doing things right now. You're a Reaper. Okay. I actually really wanted to try Reaper. I want to try Ninja too. Yeah, Reaper and Ninja are two really cool ones. I also want to try I want to try Blue Mage, but you can't do in-game content with that class. FF14 has been enticing recently, considering Destiny 2 is getting ready to die. I liked Paladin and Gunbreaker when I played Paladin. I always wanted to try a tanking class because, you know, kind of like breaking the mold a little bit. But I've also been really big, like, I've always been a very big DPS person. Also, let me not forget, hey, anybody who came in with Critbound's raid, we're very big on people taking care of themselves. So anybody who does need to go ahead and raid off for the night, please go ahead and take care of yourself. Anybody who is choosing to leave me up as a work tab while we're doing the partner push, I cannot begin to describe how much I appreciate that. So please take care of yourself and... Again, do what you gotta do to kind of wind down for the night. And anybody who needs to go ahead and go to bed too. Yeah, dude, great. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. I love the fact that we're getting more into FF14. It's like every time we have, like once a stream, we're having some FF14 talk. So you're making me really enticing to play it. But yeah, go get yourself taken care of, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Also, holy smack my cheeks, my face cheeks. Jen, thank you for the 10-year resub. Appreciate that. Also, you owe me a vote for either Paper Mario 1000 Your Door or Tales of Symphonia, and you get another Pokemon sticker. So, if you want another Scizor, you let me know. If you want something else, you also let me know. If you even want a Dunsparce. Okay, so you want 1000 Your Door. I do know what you want. Yeah, everybody's actually been very... we've actually been getting a lot of people voting in for Tales of Symphonia, but of course we also going to have... votes for 1000. Yeah, we're still 9 behind for Symphonia. And you do want, did you want Scizor? Which one did you want? Also, Dynastic, how are you doing today? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I assume the yeah either means Scizor or yeah on 1000 Your Door. But if you want to change it up, you're entitled to that. Also, let me scroll up and see what Arrow said. You can do nearly in-game content with Blue Mage. I'm a really big fan of Blue Mage because you can just get some of the most shenanigan, hilarious stuff, which some of their spells are pretty overpowered, which is why I understand why you can't do in-game content with them. But another day relaxing. The real Renaissance man there. Also, yeah, I had some good games you browsed. Did you find anything nice on there today? All right. Yeah. Wait, hang on. I have to do, yeah, we gotta do some Mana Spheres. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back with this. Yeah, it's I think a pretty fruitful day. We just beat Dark Ixion, so that's kind of exciting. Also, I should probably, unpin that message. Our giveaway's over. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore, sorry. We did the closing about almost an hour ago. We have a winner, though, which is really cool. But yeah, what do you got going on today, Jen? What are you doing today, feller? No, that's not a quiz. You gotta tell me what it is right now. No stuttering. You excellent. Well, so what I did was I know you know Rich with Glitch. So me and him play. Well, yeah, I told you about how he played Castle Crashers. Yeah, we did Castle Crashers before I went to bed. I slept like 4 hours before waking up for him, and I slept 5 hours before I went live. So that was fun. Okay. I'm going to go grab a little bit of a bite to eat, because I'm going to do it every couple of hours. Guys, please take care of yourself for the next 3 minutes. I'm going to go encourage everybody to do the obligatory the self-care break. All right, I'm going to go piss and get a drink. Be right back. Also, Castle Crashers, we just beat the game again for the next time. I am encouraging Rich to do insane mode with me. I have level 33 Industrialist, so I think we're going to be fine. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Dynastic. That is pretty dang cool. All right, I'm going to fight him again and get some more mana spheres. All right. So yeah, just to update anybody who's coming in, we are doing the rest of our magic defense grinding. We're going to go do luck after this. I am going to go fight Dark Shiva by the end of the night. Ow. I forgot to heal, too. Also, as AFK, what'd you do? But huge. Oh, thank you. Dark Ixion is harder than he looks. How did you miss? Yeah, Dark Ixion 1 and 2. See, the main challenge for me on those is just not resorting to cheesing it with Zenmato, with Yojimbo, because you know how it's not allowed. Yeah, I forgot to heal. Whoops. Oops. Never mind, he's dead. I love how extensive the end game. See, the thing is, it made it look like a lot of work to get yourself to where you need to be. It's really not that much work. The thing you want to remember is have a plan. I'll probably never do all the super bosses, but I love the inclusion. I don't even think it's that even necessarily hard. The idea is to just have a plan. I will say, again, you want to have strength first and foremost. That is the most important stat you want to have. And then defense and magic defense are also, you want maxed out defensive stats to be able to take those hits. And then agility, so what I'll say is anything above 170 agility is irrelevant. Because there's going to be no enemy that's going to be faster than that past 170. But I did the 255 and beyond that because there's a lot of these other stats I'm going to have to take off and kind of, min-max it, But yeah, this is really not that bad. It just looks like a lot of work. Because, whoops, I forgot the, oops, shit. Yeah, I have to change that because that's a 3 defense tree. We don't want that. 24 out of 31 Chivas for Mega Man 8. So, who do you got left? See, we're not going to do luck there because I like to make it nice and organized, too. And we are out of level 4 defense spheres. We're going to go ahead and go bribe Chimera Brain. And we're going to bribe him some more for some more of those. I did all the robot. All these you can use the weaknesses. Some of them are just so that you loop them into a damage loop when you do that. Alright, so we are going to bribe that. So we actually beat Dark Ixion 1 and 2 our very first try. Actually, Toonami. Yeah, you have to beat him twice. So Dark Ixion's HP is 1.2 million health. And then you gotta do that twice, so you're getting 2.4 million health out of the way. So it's no pushover. But it went very well. I was rezzing like 30 times, but that's just how that fight goes when you're going in as underprepared as I am. Alright, we're going to bribe this thing again. Alright. I'm also running a little low on money. We're going to have to probably grind some money eventually. I'm resetting that because I do not want to throw that amount of money for no reason. Oh, because I fought Chimera guys instead of Chimera Brain. I fucked up. That's why. I fought the creation monster instead of the actual one. Whoops. So all that's left to beat is the Wily bosses and a couple of achievements we can get on the way to the Wily. So what are the ones that you're going to have to do on the way there? Well, at least the Wily fights aren't as bad as the Wily capsule that you fight over in 7. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go... We're not going to be stupid. We're going to go do this. I need to defeat Wily Stage 2's boss who will only beat. And I had to defeat Grenade Man without letting him use Crazy Destroyer. Well, I mean, if you have his weakness now, that should be pretty quick then, right? Alright. Alright, let's not be stupid here. Man, I wish I could nap for 5 hours. I can't even do that. It should be, or at least I hope so. His weapon, isn't he weak to Sword Man, or am I going crazy? I don't remember what he's weak to. I figured it would be fire because he's a grenade, but Thundercall. Okay, so he's weak for Clown Man. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's use more of these. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna work on the luck. Maybe a little bit. Maybe we'll work on agility and then we'll work on the luck. Because we want to get some crits with Waka's attack reels. We really want that. Oh, hey Momo, what's going on, dude? Hang on just a second, okay? Perfect. Is this the PS2 version? I haven't seen it in a long... Yeah, so actually, this is kind of a half and half thing, actually, Momo. Also, how you doing, dude? So, this is the PS2 version, but is the international version that PAL regions and Japan got. So, they have the bonus stuff from the HD remaster, but this is on the original PS2 version. I am playing it on PSSX2, but the Dark Aeons, Penance, all that, it's still in there. Oh, Lagaya, we've already done the giveaway. Sorry, I did the closing of that about an hour ago. Sorry. Also, thank you for command exits. That's not even a command. I'm doing pretty good, man. What do you got going on right now? But you can use it to reflect his flash bomb back at him. Who won? Allison. Sweetheart Allie did. Yeah, which I do have the Excel sheet. So what it does is whenever somebody entered, it drew their name as a line of code on the text document, and then whenever you run the winner command, it pulled the name out of the string. So that's how we did that. A lot of people prefer the original graphics. I just have the... Ooh, sorry you're not feeling too good, man. Yeah, I know there's been a lot of ills. My mom still has pleurisy going on right now. But everyone dying... We can't say shit like that, Rose. That's a huge spoiler. Everyone dying... That is true. Also, Rose, how are you doing today? Yeah, we're dropping off lore like that. I hope you're having a good weekend so far, Rose. Yeah, we're not in spoiler territory right now. We're just doing stat grinding, so you're completely safe. Because I don't think you've beaten this game yet. So you're in a safe location. I'm doing pretty good. We just got another a super boss done, actually. We did technically 2 of them, so that was pretty exciting. But everyone does die. Yeah. Whenever you kill somebody, they die. That's actually a hell of a spoiler there. Which you guys better really watch yourself before you guys get auto-modded for that kind of shit. People die. People like to kill people until they're dead. You know, that's kind of an unbelievable bit of lore there for you guys, but it's true. Alright, what is our next... So our next one is going to be... Okay, so we're almost done with magic defense. Remember what Batman says, if you kill somebody, the number of killers will stay the same. Well, then just kill one more person, then it's -1. Alright, we can use another little fork sphere here. Yoshino, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. What do you got going on today? See, these stats are pointless because I can just start using this. Alright, let's use some clear spheres here. I was switching to mobile, but who won? Oh, that was Allison. Allison won. Yeah, I was kind of surprised, actually. Because it was like, you know, because the last giveaways that I've been doing, it's always somebody that I don't really interact with. But some, like, an actual friend, I'm like, oh, shit. You're playing one of my favorite PS2 games. Do you prefer the HD remaster, or do you prefer the original version of this? I still think the PS2 version looks better, for the most part. There are some things I don't really enjoy, about the HD remaster graphics, especially towards the end. This is on my list to play, but I hope to get the Pixel remaster, then plan on doing an FF Journey. So, I've always, like, kind of been, like, figuring out which ones you have played and haven't played, because I know you're always hanging out in Final Fantasy streams. Which ones have you played, Rose? Original hardware, always. Dude, the PS2 version just looks better, doesn't it? I'm a huge fan of that. I still think the graphics on the faces look better than they do in the HD remaster, again, except for a couple of occasions. I hope she plays Chrono Trigger sometime. It's such a good game. I would love to see her actually play, the OG hardware version that I've got, which, I need to go grab my other copy eventually, but yeah, we're gonna have time to do that. Holy smack my booty hole. It's... Sorry, that's a bit of a weird opening statement for the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Hines. How's it going? Hines, I believe, has been playing some Persona 3 Portable. I'm curious to see what you've been playing today, actually. And thank you for saucing me. How is Persona 3 Portable? Yeah, welcome on in, dude. Hello, everybody. If you guys are coming in from Hines' raid and you've never been in here before, thank you for laughing at my opening statement there. But yeah, my name is JB. We are, of course, playing some Final Fantasy X International. We are playing the version that the HD remaster version based itself on, so the extra content is in it. We're doing some stat grinding, and the fact that you're willing to choose me as a place to raid, especially with the partner push going on right now, means it's extra appreciated by me, dude, so I appreciate that. But yeah, tell me about Persona 3 Portable. How was it today? Let me get scrolled up here as far as the text here. I missed a couple of those. You played 1, 4, and 6 and beat those. Played some of 7, 10, and 12, but never beat. If you had to pick one that you've never beaten before, Rose, which one would it be that you would do first? Or would you do them all in order? I think for the flower. At risk of blasphemy, though, there are a few of the arranged tracks I like a lot. I think, so for the most part, I think I like the original soundtrack more. I think Assault, sounds better. I think Fleeting Dream sounds better, but I do think that Luca and Memories of Green, or whatever that one's called, Movement in Green. I think those sound better in the remasters. I agreed with you on that one. Here's ahead of the Raiders, by the way. You begged my pardon. Yeah, I said booty hole. I didn't stutter, did I? I probably did stutter. There are PS2 games that still look good. I have Xenosaga 3. That's actually kind of rather valuable now, isn't it, Momo? But it's going really well, man. We just beat Dark Ixion. If you're not familiar with the Dark Aeons, they are ruthlessly strong super bosses that you can defeat in post-game. We have gotten technically 4 of those fights done. We're going to try doing Dark Shiva at some point. So you're definitely here for the stat grinding, and it's been kind of leaning itself nicely for chats, actually. But I hope Persona 3 Portable was great, dude. You still own the SNES, 64, Sega, Dreamcast, PS2, the Slim, the 3, the 4 Pro, the Xbox. I never really got myself that much. I have the Xbox 360, and I have pretty much every Nintendo console you can think of, even including the Wii U. But now it's a nice little collection, and I have a lot of. I think I have every handheld too. I'm just playing a Switch physical copy of Portable. I saw him buy it too many games a couple of years ago. Wait, you saw him buy? Oh, you guys probably like met at like a convention or something, didn't you? Or were you like staring at him from a distance, very uncomfortably, like? I thought I heard somebody outside for a second. But let me not forget Raiders. Hines and other Raiders who came in. Again, I do appreciate anybody who takes the time to take care of themselves. I know it's rather late for you over there on the East Coast. But anybody who needs to go ahead and take off and take care of themselves. And whoever chooses to leave me up as a lurk. Remember, partner pushing, lurking, tabs open helps immensely like that. So, again, extra appreciated by me for anybody who chooses to do that. But, yeah, definitely take care of yourself if you need to is first and foremost, okay? Again, thank you for the raid, man. An order would be nice, but maybe 7, possibly 10. My vote goes for 7. Especially if you want to try to get more into the FF remake, rebirth kind of discussion that I have over at Drugels, you know. Persona 3 is going well. Got another chapter. Got some new personas. And what is your favorite persona that you use? I gotta say, freaking Baphomet was one of my favorites. Because Baphomet could actually do so many elemental spells. You first played 1 and 2 on GBA. That is, the version I played when I first did that was Origins on the PlayStation 1. The Game Boy Advance and the PSP version I like better because of all the extra Arcane Souls dungeons. Those are pretty cool. My Xenosaga 3 copy is I almost read that as testicular cover. So it would go over for probably $400 or so. So yeah, dude, yeah, hang on to that thing. You have all the games in the Xenosaga, don't you? Xenosaga is pretty expensive and hard to find, unfortunately. They were not readily available in my local... Oh. I tell you what, man, it's probably better than these mom and pop shops I got over here at my place. They only have like sports and movie tie-in games, so I'll have to find one of those like on eBay or something. I'm not a fan of the remastered version of Via Purifico. I hear JB's voice twice. I am going to echo. Also, thank you for coming to the raid as well. Michaela, I hope your night's going well. Michaela, we beat Dark Ixion. Yeah, we beat that fucking unicorn. That actually was really tough. So we haven't won the game yet, Toonami. It is 20 votes for Symphonia, 29 for Paper Mario. So Paper Mario is doing well, but Symphonia users are kind of playing catch up a little bit. Yeah, I think the Omega Ruins music also sounds better than the original, too. I think I agree with that. I hope Bamco drops a re-release. Oh, of Xenosaga. I went with Pandalicia to minigames and met with Hines. Hines is probably out there in the wilderness somewhere. It's like, I think Hines is like the most wholesome version of, I think I can find like a cryptid in the middle of the wilderness. I actually want to, whenever I can do something in the East Coast, I want to meet Hines at some point. I love that guy's energy. Yeah, we beat Dark Ixion. We're gonna probably beat Dark Shiva as well too. The Tales game, Xelia remaster, don't look as good. I hope they don't do that to Abyss when they remaster it. We were just talking discussions about how they do remasters of Symphonia, and apparently each remaster is worse and worse, each port of it. I think the Xenosaga will be the next PS2 game I get. I still have my completed box of Episode 1 when I was a kid, but I need to pony up. Do you know what one game I was really glad that I grabbed pretty recently for my PS2, Prolixus? I got Wild Arms Altered Code F. I think it's a worse game overall than the original Wild Arms, but that copy is actually getting kind of expensive too, especially if you have like the demo disc. So that's one of my other games I like having. You could sell your Xenosaga games. I wish I'd kept my Dot... Yeah, so Dot Hack Quarantine, I think, is the most expensive one. My friend Riken Pudding, he's got 2 copies of all 4 of the quadrology. And I wish he promised me he was going to give me one of those. I'll have to grab those at some point myself, too. Thank you for the GGs as well. Oh, heck, it's JB. Bib, 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 bib. Oh, okay. I just picked up what you're throwing down there. I was like, what are you stuttering for? You were doing the JB, B, B, B. Yeah, I'm terrible at reading text context. Favorite persona is probably either Pyro Jack or Omokane. Omokane keeps getting used for fusion, serving me well. Also, yeah, I think I've had like maybe a couple conversations with Pandaleesh. I know that she hasn't been streaming in a while, I don't think. But I'm excited to see when she comes back. I know Kamari is unpopular. I really like playing with Kamari. I did the smart thing where I actually took him over to Riku's and got Steal and Use. And I stole a shit ton of level 3 spheres with Biran and Yenkei. So I did a really good job kind of fleshing out Kamari. I miss Shiva in this game. Well, I'm not going to promise that you're going to be up till the ass crack of dawn looking at it, but we're going to be fighting Dark Shiva at some point tonight. Yeah, this is when the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance came out, and it was super... Speaking of SMT3, I still want to try to go through Nocturne. I want to see if I can still not get my ass kicked by Matador in that fight. Shiva slays in this game. I could sell my Dot Cat games and Xeno Games on and get some nice money. Yeah, well... It's a very fickle thing what reselling does. I think the thing that also is important is I assume your copies are in pretty good condition as well, right, Rose? Yeah, Pandaleesh has been a while since I've seen them. Yeah, she's not been on stream in a while, but I think she's got a lot of like IRL stuff going on. But it's exciting to see whenever she's gonna come back. I bought Dot Hack 1 through 4 for $30, but about $3, so like pretty soon after they came out. I know Quarantine in particular is like worth like I think $200 or something like that. I'm glad she's doing well. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen her. Yeah, I'm glad everybody puts priority on their IRL for sure. But yeah, I know I'm tempted to see if I can try to buy the quadrology. I didn't play GU, but I played the original. And boy, let me tell you, Scathe in the end of Infection's pretty rough. I think the only things they have worth is a little PS1 with the LCD screens and a complete box Fatal Frame. The original's not the remasters that they did on the Xbox, right? Because I know those can be kind of valuable too. Especially with Fatal Frame 1. Nocturne's my favorite SMT aside from... Dude, Nocturne kicked my ass the first time. Boy, if you really want to know... If you're not like one of those people who play RPGs who don't like buffs, you better fucking know that Matador, it teaches you better buff your characters up. Yeah, that's like a very infamous fight. Digital Devil I bought later. Matador's early game. He's pretty hard boss. Unless you're doing on hard difficulty, then yeah. He teaches you that you need to match his evasion or you're never going to hit him. You played through the GU series. Did you play the remasters of those as well, Jason? I heard they had some extra stuff in that one. Yeah, the original PS2 versions. I need to finish up my RAs for GU. I keep getting sidetracked. I would like to try the retro achievements for Dot Hack, but those are like very large time investments. I need to play through the digital Devil's Saga again. I've never played the game. I never beat the game. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I want to get more into the SMT series, but I still owe myself a playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, the only Atlas games I've played are Nocturne, Radiant Historia, Persona 3, and technically Dokapon Kingdom, but those are pretty fun games. The RAs for look like rage bait. What's the problem with those? Nocturne is the game that teaches noob RPG players. Oh yeah, like it's like people who are coming to those games playing like children game like Pokemon, or they play FF games where it's a little bit on the lenient side. Those games will teach you buffing and debuffing is paramount to those fights, or you're not going to be able to win. I wish there was a real like MMORPG based on a Dot Hack GU. There is one for the yeah. Wait, an MMO for the IM. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I know that it was like kind of considered a predecessor to like Sword Art Online, but I didn't know there was an actual game for it. You love, dude. We're talking about the original quadrology right now. Jazzy, who's your favorite Dot Hack character, and why is it Wiseman? I love Wiseman. I like Wiseman and Mistral, and I also really like I'm a pretty basic bitch. I like Kite too, but yeah, Wiseman's probably my favorite. So Dutchy, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? It was... Oh, so obviously, of course, like, way discontinued at this point, though, right? You like Black Rose. Black Rose is a good one. I think Black Rose was in my... right now. But of course, Foxling, I see you there, motherfucker. Thank you for mischief. But yeah, Toonami, yeah, like what I believe Jason was saying. Yeah, it works pretty well on emulation. It's not a very resource-heavy emulated game either. Yeah, try it out. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I like Mistral. I kept her in my party except for part 3 where she's gone most of the time. Because I won't spoil that. So I had to use Wiseman for my mage. And then I kept Black Rose and Kite in. Well, I mean, of course you have to have Kite. But I kept Black Rose in for my other bit of character. Except for the dungeon where you're required to use somebody else. Also, I did try out Balmung a little bit whenever I first got him. He was okay. I'm doing good, man. What do you got going on right now? Hope you had a good sleep. Oh, Foxling, I know you went earlier, but you did a sub earlier. You need to tell me what Pokemon you want. Because you gave me the name and you took off for D&D. So you let me know what you want for a sticker. Sinjuro, Gardenia, Wiseman. I like Wiseman. Because he's the mage you're going to basically be forced to use for all of part 3. Because Mistral's out for IRL reasons. Duchy is probably inside of your walls right now, Ligaya. Gardevoir, Umbreon. So both. You can have a choice of both. You want Gardevoir? Because I think you did Gardevoir last time, which we have another one if you want that. But I'll give you another one if you want. I was going to say I'm basic and light. Black Rose is one of the best melee attackers. Also, hello, welcome back in Crisco. So you want Gardevoir again? I got another one. I know you got one Gardevoir. We'll give you another one. Yeah, because we got... hang on. Do I have Gardevoir? I think I have 3 sheets of them. Give me a second, okay? Okay, that one is not there. Yeah, here she is. Got her. This is the last Gardevoir I've got, too. I've got 2 Gen 3 sheets. Yeah, I'll give you another Gardevoir. I know Dot Hack from it being in Project X Zone. Yeah, I think that's the GU characters, isn't it? I've always been a melee gamer. I've always been a mage character whenever I play those kind of games, which is why I liked Mistral. And she also has some outrageously good healing, too. Alright, we're going to get Foxling right there. Also, Bros sleep very well. Thank you for coming in and chatting with us for a little bit. And thanks for bringing up the fact that you have some really cool copies of your Xenoblade games. And also, love talking Dot Hack with everybody, too. But yeah, sleep well. So I have watched Sign. I had to really kind of adjust to that anime whenever I watched it because, you know, it's an MMO. You're supposed to be combat-oriented. They showed like maybe 2 fights in that entire series, and everything else was dialogue. So that was a bit of a... I had to really learn to learn how they were presenting themselves. So what Dot Hack is like... Okay, think of Sword Art Online, Toonami, and you're in a very big ballpark there. It's a lot like that. Except of dying, you go into comas. If you die. But you don't go into comas like if you die in the MMO. It's a certain story thing that happens you'd have to play it. I don't want to spoil you too much. But think of Sword Art Online, which came out after that. But kind of, yeah, very more psychological. That Sign anime, it's a lot more contemplating their navels, but I kind of had to get used to that when I first did it. Yeah, very much more of a dialogue-heavy anime. But, like, the synopsis is people are going to comas because there's something inside the MMO of the game. It's like an in-game MMO, and you're playing as somebody who's playing in the MMO. Your best friend gets into a coma, and you got to find out why. That's basically all I'll tell you. Yeah, definitely worth playing. Also, Foxling, there's another Gardevoir for you right here. Next to Derp's Tangela. And below Pinsir and Grodel. Hope you enjoy that. My camera is interestingly doing a lot of weird focusing stuff there. I believe that's my last Gardevoir too, actually. Yeah, so I appreciated Sign about halfway through. I think, man, okay, it's been such a long time that I've seen Sign, so please forgive me. Subura, I think, was that their name? I think that was my favorite character in Sign. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's who that is. If I discuss his name, I think that was my favorite character. But yeah, very, very self-reflecting in a lot of it's mostly self-reflecting dialogue. Subaru, that's who it is, Subaru. That's who it is. I like Subaru. Also, the final boss of Infection, like I said, is, I won't say the name again because I don't want to spoil Toonami, but the final boss of Infection, that is a hell of an impression. That is one of the most intense final bosses I've ever played. Because you don't know what he's going to do. Ugh, also my neck is really popping right now. I know one of the bosses from Dot Hack because he's in. Which boss is that? Otherwise, it's okay. There is one. Oh, Skaith. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah, Skaith is. Skaith really leaves an impression. Yes. So there's a boss fight against Skaith, and it is really like you don't know how bad that is until you get in there. I need to bribe another Chimera Brain. I need to get in there and start getting some level 4 key spheres. We're going to go ahead and bribe Chimera Brain again. We're almost done with our grinding for magic defense, by the way. As a matter of fact, where am I at on my... Yeah, we're going to get the sphere done. Then we're going to do that one bit right there. And then we're going to go start working on probably luck. Okay, we need to get some crits with Waka. We're going to go and do Chimera Brain here. We're going to go ahead and bribe him. I'm running out of money. I only have 1 million gil left. So the data transfer is you get a prompt to do that on the main menu before you start your save file. All it does is just read the memory from the last game on your PS2 memory card. That's all it does. You can have that happen with the original quadrology and GU. Yeah, it's a really good game. I think objectively, I've heard a lot of people say the GU series, which is only 3 games, is better. But I really enjoyed the original Dot Hack games. Is it needed? No. So you don't have to do data transfer. You have the option to start a new game, fresh save file from whatever part of the series that you're in. They have preset stats. But you're going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage at the beginning of the game because you have a soft cap, you have a hard cap for each part of the game that you play. So I believe it's level 25 or 30 for Infection. If you go to max level on that and get your stats up, you can take that save file, put it into Mutation, and get a little bit of extra stat that you would have had otherwise if you started a new game from the other second, third, or fourth part. You can play them out of order if you want to, but I don't recommend it. Yeah, it's definitely good to play those games in sequential order. Otherwise, things just won't make sense. Oh, we'll go on Reddit's Grid and say, okay, lay it on me, Mel. Fuck, Wally, stage 1. You're doing the duck and slide thing, aren't you? It's definitely a series that's experimental. Oh, a Dot Hack? Alright, so we have double cast there. It's going to be important for later. Yeah, I want to try the GU series at some point. I have an also metric shit ton of level 2 key spheres, by the way. I don't think there's anything like it. Oh, I mean, I think there's also some, I think, gosh, who was it? Is that CyberConnect? Is that who made the development of, Dot Hack? But I don't remember. They were going to be the original folks who were going to develop the FF7 remake project because, you know, they were very good at, data transfer. So I know that they were originally lined up to be the one to do that for FF7, but then I don't know why that changed. Also, there's another magic defense stat there for everybody. Yeah, Nasura's Wrath, which I don't think is anywhere outside of the PS3. Asura's Wrath is really good. And they also, yeah, they made it in the Naruto games, which I never played. But it's cool that the developers are already so prolific on it, though. It is backwards. I did not know that. So you learn something new every day. Yeah, I want to try those other games eventually. We need to use another magic defense stat. Okay. Alright, so we're almost done with our magic defense spheres. Also, I'll see you next time, Toonami. Thanks for hanging out, man. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you again for blessing me with your presence. And I'm not being sarcastic. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're going to try to beat, Dark Shiva tonight. So I'll see you next time. Slide part done within 10 minutes. Is that the actual, is there like a time limit of how much time you have left before you just meet the deadline or something? Or, because I thought that level's like, that is not 10 minutes. Alright, we are going to clear those out. Whoops! I'm a moron. I did not mean to do that. Alright, we're gonna use... We have plenty of magic defense spheres, that's fine. That's how long it took me to get it. Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, I mean, still, 10 minutes is not bad. I mean, it's only like what, like a 30-second sequence? So, not bad. Yeah, see, I fucked up a little. Is one of the trades for completing the... No, it's not like the HD remaster. I don't have to complete it. I need to get max stats. Nope, it's not like that at all. Nope. I'm just doing it as optimized as I possibly can be, just for the sake of it. Because there's ways to get max stats on everything. You cannot get max stat on everything. I'm going to do... I think the thing I'm making the big cut on is MP. Because you don't need more than 999. You do not need to break the MP cap. That is like the most unnecessary thing in this game. Alright, we do not need that top right filled in. We just need to do these. We're going to double back, and then we're going to start doing luck. So that means I got to start fighting Greater Sphere and Earth Eater. Which, those guys are pretty annoying. Well, is that who I want to fight next? Hang on. What's my list say? Okay, we're gonna get rid of all these things. I have a big planned map here. I think I'm gonna do, might do some more, species creations. We gotta do some of those too. I'm getting my list cleared out, because I have a whole list of things I gotta get, cleared out for this, because this is a very convoluted process. I might go do... Actually, I think I might go do Vidatu next. Because he's got MP. Alright, I think I'm going to do Vidatu next. Yeah, getting 999 MP sounds super important right now, actually. Yeah, it's... 999, it does go to 9,999, but it's... The reason why that's unnecessary, because you can just use a 3 stars item in the battle, and you have no cost in your MP for the whole battle. So, that's the reason why I think it's a little unnecessary. I'm going to try to squeeze as much as I can out of that, though. So, getting 999 with the quick hit, so I have to heal, don't have to heal as much. Something like that. Alright, we are going to... We're going to move him to right 68. Yeah, we're going to move him to right here. I believe that is what my doohickey says. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do... Because MP is not going to take very long with Vidatu. It's not very hard at all. I'm going to kill some sleep sprouts so we can teleport out. Oh, just for a sake, this is what my MP layout looks like. Yeah, MP does not take... Actually, do I have everything MP-wise? Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is all the MP that I need. Okay, that's great. We are now at 255 MP? Yeah, we are. Or magic defense, rather. Excuse me. We're also accounting for the deficit that we're going to be having when we delete some of the other ones. Alright, now, where to put myself as far as Vidatu, and we're just going to start using the MP. So we're going to start that off over... probably next to Guard. Okay, actually, we're going to do it right next to Magic Break. So let's go find that. I don't have Magic Break, do I? Any node activated by an ally. But that's what I can do, right? You can solve this game with Titus Max Evasion if you don't have good strength. Well, yeah, beating the whole game, for sure. It's difficult for me to... Yeah, see, there we go. I think that's going to make it very hard to do with... when we're trying to get the max stat out for... Yeah, there it is, there's Magic Break. Trying to get penance done. And yeah, we're gonna start doing our MP gathering now. MP is going to take like maybe like a dozen or so, like 15 MP spheres, because it's not very hard to get. Let me make sure this is what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, MP is not hard. Okay. So we're gonna move them over to. We're gonna put a magic. Nah, let's just do it like this. There we go. I need to buy some more. And now we're only 800,000 gil. How much money can we get from this? That is terrible. Alright, so we're going to use at least one MP sphere here. And use a clear sphere here. We have MP sphere, don't we? Yeah, we have 7 of these. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to have very many for these. See, his MP's already to 510. He went from 350 to 510. Alright, we're going to go get a couple of teleport spheres from Sleep Sprout, and we'll just get the other guys set up. There we go. Easy enough. Alright. So now we'll get Titus and Orin over here, too. I mean, I could get some friend spheres, but it's kind of pointless, because the Sleep Sprout just dies so easily. There's only 98,000 HP. Yeah, Tales Symphony is losing by 9 points right now, which really a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Okay, we'll fill these all up with MP spheres. Although I'm pretty sure I have to kill Vidatu, because we're already almost out. And I need some more mana spheres. Okay, we'll work on that now. Yeah, see, we're already at the 630. I disagree that you gotta break the MP limit. Some people might do that. I don't. Alright, so there's Kados. We'll do that twice. We'll have some more MP. I also need to go fight Vidatu eventually, too. At some point, since I don't have the break HP limit armor yet, I think I'm going to max these guys at 9,909 at some point eventually, too. Oh, hey, Ragnaz. Welcome in, guys. Raiders, how's it going? Welcome on in. Fader Music. Well, hopefully you had a good time over there. Ragnaz, what are you playing, man? How was your stream? Yeah, go check out Ragnaz if you haven't yet. I see them in a lot of communities as well, too. Thank you for the pumpkin patch rolling on. And how is Yakuza Like a Dragon? Hopefully you had a good time with that. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB, of course. And we are doing some Final Fantasy X International post-game stat grinding. So if you don't know what I've been doing here, we've been basically rewriting and rearranging the entire sphere grid right now. So you gotta beat some super bosses. So if you've not seen the super bosses yet, there's some pretty tough customers. I beat a couple of them tonight. And you're also support. Yeah, we're also doing a partner push right now. So the fact that you chose to come in here and raid and support the push is deeply appreciated by me. So thank you. And you had a lot of great plot. I really owe myself eventually to play my Yakuza Brain Rot arc. So that's going to be kind of exciting. But yeah, well, you had a good stream, man. Again, go ahead and anybody who came with the raid and needs to take care of themselves, we're very big proponents of resting and taking care of your body whenever you need it. So anybody who needs to go ahead and do that, you're more than welcome to. And of course, anybody who's choosing to leave me up as a lurk tab while they're taking care of themselves, or if you just need to just go ahead and go to bed, I appreciate it. Any kind of bit support like that helps with the push. So I deeply appreciate that. The Yakuza, you know, I think whenever I go to 2027, maybe, and when I'm done with my goal pushing, maybe we'll do like a Yakuza arc. I know it's like not as much of a modern game as a lot of people might register it as, but I wouldn't mind doing some Yakuza games. There's a lot of friends that have been playing that. Have a good rest of your night, Dynastic. Thanks for coming in and chatting with us. Appreciate you. Don't play. Hey, I'm being dead serious, Michaela. You guys doing all your Yakuza arcs, you're coming increasingly tempting to do it. Good night. Thank you for have a good night to waifu as well. I took my kids to a convention, so I'm going to crash. Yeah, of course, Ragnaz. Again, thank you again for bringing the raid over here. Please take care of yourself. Again, any lurking like that happens from raids like that, it does so much. So again, thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your Yakuza playthrough. But I'm being dead serious. I might do it. I'm not playing with you guys. I might do it. I'm increasingly tempted to. We are out of MP. Okay. Rip Kyle Bush. Who is Kyle Bush? I don't even know who that is. Also, I don't know if I necessarily agree with just coming in and just saying rip to somebody, but... we'll finally see all the content that Michaela skipped. Like getting her shit wrecked by a fucking wrecking ball. He made the... Oh, okay, so he's that Bush. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm not a beer drinker, so I'm... It's unfortunate to hear, but yeah, I've never been much of a beer drinker. I'm sorry to hear that about that. Also, Brendan and Heat, hopefully you have a good night. Yeah, that is unfortunate. But I've always been more of a fruity drink. You guys can have your bread-flavored soda. I don't care. I mean, I care a little, but... Okay, so this enemy here, Vidatu, he has no all, and he can only do 2 moves. Osmos and Ultima. So you better hit this guy. Bread flavored. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, it's like hops, but yeah, I've never been. I like Blue Moon and I like Corona. That's about it. Ah. Yeah, Vidatu goes down like a bitch. I like Monsuda and Corona. I like Corona. Corona's pretty good. Corona, Blue Moon. I like having like a thing, like a very citrusy flavor, which is ironic because I hate IPAs. I never thought of beer like that. I mean, it's like yeast, right? Monsuna. What is Monsuta? What makes that different from other conventional beers? I mean, it's Japanese, so that's kind of a loaded question, but yeah, they have a lot of very exotic things. Monsuda, shut up, Potos. How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's like the opportune time for a joke. I'm like, fuck. No, but seriously, dude, how you doing? Yeah, I said fuck, and then I'm just like, hey, how's it going? I find it better, and I don't know what I'm fucking that pronunciation entirely. I don't know what that is either. I'm sorry that I didn't know beers. My layout says we're going this way some more. Okay, that sounds pretty alright. Yeah, you guys, I'm very stubborn when it comes to my drinks, so I don't really deviate very often, admittingly. We are out of MP spheres again. Okay. We're gonna vary the project. I've been doing okay, man. You know, you already know I've been pushing, getting some goals set up for myself these days. My heart is so full from it. So I just want to say I appreciate you hanging out with me pretty much the whole time I've been streaming, man. Yeah, it's been some very cool things going on for me the last couple of weeks. So that has not been lost on me. Yeah, thank you, dude. It's been, my heart has been incredibly full for it. I know that, like, you know, things can kind of just differ a lot, and it's very volatile. But the gestures that I've been seeing from everybody, that has been more than worth it. Yeah, I have no regrets. Besides, just putting myself out of my comfort zone is what the most important thing is here, so. Our mana should be going up pretty high, too. So, our mana, we're going, like, plus 80 for everybody for each battle that we do with Vidatu. Which we are now at over 700 with everybody. I figured the 999 MP would be important for this reason. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'm going to take a bit of a snack break when I get a chance. I really do not look forward to trying to get eating an Ultima from this guy. There we go. I might have to increase my accuracy first before I do the other fights. At the beginning, you were having some doubts and hesitations, but at the end, all that required was some perseverance. So here you are. You managed to reach this far, and I hope I never forget where I came from, Potos. We were talking about this a little while back. I'm sure you know how some people, and this is like on all walks of life, how people forget where they come from, the humility is just gone, and the inflated ego happens, and they live the life of basically taking that for granted. The only two things I wish for are, I hope I never forget where I came from, so I can always have some humility in my heart, and to be able to use opportunities like this to be able to try to do some objective good for other people. And I know that's like kind of like a maybe like a broad statement, but I want to have opportunities and ask for the wisdom to do the right thing in spite of what happens, you know? Yeah, the only thing I want to ask for is wisdom. Also, we can use a clear sphere there. Alright, we are going to keep going until we get to about right there. Right there is where our last MP sphere is going to be. Where's my money? Dude, I spent the 14 bucks. I spent it on a soda. Oh, thank you for homie. How you doing, dude? Alright, yeah, we're at over 800 MP now. 14. Well, I mean, I may have spent it on several sodas, but that's beside the point. Oh, gonna pop me back over. Tell you, imposture's a pretty important thing. Oh, this motherfucker right here again. Never mind. He ain't a motherfucker.
Here we go!
Well, that makes me get toward it. You know, I actually probably had that coming, dude. You know, I think I more than had that coming. Thank you for JB Toad hat. Alright, so we're going to use that. So ideally, I want to try to get some luck spheres done tonight. Because I think it's going to be really important to do the rest of the content after this. See, we're already almost done with MP. Easy. Yeah, which those are the other ones here are going to be like magic spheres, so we'll take care of those later. MP is going to be more important right now, because we need to use that as a baseline for our quick hits. What's her accuracy like? You know what, maybe I should put my accuracy up next. My accuracy is only 22. I better probably work on that instead of luck. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Because I realize I've been deleting my accuracy nodes with that. Holy accuracy, Batman. Well, I'm missing from Vidatu. That means I'm not where I should be for that. And then we can go with for luck and evasion. Yeah, we better probably do accuracy next. Nah. It's just that Vidatu's HP is so low, we can just one-shot it. I feel like I'm wearing a cordyceps mushroom on my head. So we're doing pretty okay on our MP now. Yeah, we're maxed out.
I love you.
But the problem is I've also got to make sure to delete those eventually. We're making another deficit makeup here. Also, Chiz, thank you for the quite hello and the flower and loving it here, dude. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, it's been pretty swell day. That just remind me of the mushrooms in Dot Hack. Oh, the cordyceps! You mean that one? I remember that. Yeah, that's a throwback there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take an ad break. I gotta go get some food and another drink. So, hang tight. You know, I'm really glad that I didn't have my mic on whenever I came in. I had to burp really bad, so you guys would have heard that, and it would have been disgusting. So, you're welcome. Alright. So, let's fight Vidatu again. We don't have that many more of these fights for him left. I really need to work on accuracy, though. Like, bad. And your imagination goes... it was more like a brrr kind of thing. I was eating peanut butter and part of a sandwich, so that's what that was. Yeah, like that. That's what it sounded like. We're still some good MP spheres, though. Alright, so do there. Yeah, we're almost done with MP already. We're already maxed out with 999, which is really nice. This is going to really help with the other bosses later. No. Let's go here. So, where am I ending off again? I am ending off... 2 past threatened. So right there. Okay. there. Okay. Yeah, they're maxed out on MP. I think I'm going to at some point try to get a little bit of extra HP and try to get to 9,999. Wait, I have aim, don't I? No, only Waka does. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we need to get aim. Because that's a nice substitute if your accuracy is not high enough. So if I use aim... Wait, where is it? Oh, that's Titus still. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, only Waka has it. The enemy we need to fight is, I think, Terex for accuracy? It's just a bird. Okay, now we can use aim. And we're still missing. I think the evasion is actually kind of high. He's probably not going to hit it. Yeah, I thought so. At least we're like way faster than that thing. There's no way that thing is outspeeding us. I think I got something nasty on my glasses. Yeah, you ever have that situation where you have like just a random smudge on your glasses that you don't even know where it came from? There we go. Okay. So, Waka. Excuse me. Sorry, you ever have that thing going down the wrong windpipe? That happens quite often. Alright, so there's that taken care of. So yeah, we only need 4 more MP spheres and we're done with that. And then I'd probably better go increase my accuracy. Because I think I just, yeah, I deleted a couple of accuracy. Knows that we'll eventually get back, but... Well, at least these guys are still dying pretty fast. Except I'm getting... How much dark matter do I have? We have 76. So I need 23 more and I can make another ribbon. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Jake. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Hope you have a good night / morning. What are you still doing up? I don't know why I keep doing that. Fell asleep watching. Ooh, what are you watching? What kind of movies you watching there, son? I basically just need to kill Vidatu one more time. I might as well just do it now. Mercy. Not like the Overwatch character. I've never heard of that one before. What's it like? Sounds pretty intense.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, this glasses are smudged as fuck right now. One try guys to prove. One try he tried to prove he didn't kill it. Oh, to an AI. Okay, see, I've heard of like a premise like that before, but not like with an AI thing. That's interesting. So it's not like generative AI though. Like was it like just making just bullshit stuff? No, it sounds interesting. Who's in that one? I don't think I've gone a single day without my glasses just randomly having a smudge somewhere. I need to do better about that. I'm terrible about it. Yeah, don't use me as an example of how to take care of your glasses. I suck ass at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Fried Rodent as the actor's name tends to go by. He's okay. I liked him in Guardians of the Galaxy the most, I think. Mr. Fried Rodent. I clean them once a day, and it's just still phantom smudges. You're not like, how are you grabbing your glasses? I think that has a lot to do with it, too. Just like licking your finger before grabbing it. The Phantom Smudge. That's the character in, you know, the Phantom Smudge of the Opera. Okay, I like her. You know who I really like? Like her character, Rebecca Ferguson. I really liked her as the villain in Doctor Sleep. Have you seen that one? She's great in that. Always by the arm. I never touch the glasses. Even with that, I got some I look like I got skinny fingers. I got fat fingers sometimes when I do that. Yeah, Doctor Sleep. That is a sequel to The Shining. And Rebecca Ferguson's the main villain in that one. She is excellent in that. I think she did a really good job. Alright, we are done with an MP. We're going to go and start doing accuracy. Yeah, so we're going to take our butts back over here. Yeah, we're going to take our butts back over... where is it? This way. We're going back this way. I don't have any more teleport spheres. No, I don't. Okay. So, we will go get some... Sleep sprouts. Yeah, it's, the book is... I think the book is better in most places, but there's a lot of really good stuff in that. Alright. I might actually try to do the rest of the species creation enemies. I might try to do the rest of that because we still gotta get the achievement for that too. So we gotta kill that because I didn't get any teleport spheres from that thing. We have really more. I got my list right here actually. We are, I think, 93, 94%. We are at... We need 15 left. Yeah, we still got to get all the original... So we have to get all the original creations defeated. All the species defeated. Ultima Buster, Shinryu, Nemesis, Dark Shiva, Dark Bahamut. All 5 Dark Yojimbos. Dark Anima, Dark Mega Sisters, Penance, and then find the rest of the items. Yeah, we got quite a bit left. I mean, not like nearly as much as we had before. We've gotten technically 4 Dark Aeon fights done. We did both Dark Ixion 1 and 2 done tonight. We're going to try to get Shiva done by the end of the night. Yeah, the things that I'm missing the most, there are some treasure chests that are guarded by Dark Aeons, because some of the Dark Aeons you'll find in front of the temples. So, Dark Shiva is in front of Makalania Temple. You get items and treasure chests by fighting those guys and getting inside the cloisters again. And you gotta do the cloister puzzles all over again, too. So when you get to inside the room with the faith, they give you treasures. And Besaid, we can go do that because we already have him defeated. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to start doing accuracy. I think this is going to really help. So we'll go here and start doing accuracy. Ooh, do we have any accuracy? I don't think we have any accuracy. Okay. Believe it or not, the most grinding by far is going to be for HP. Because I do want to try to get 99,999 HP. But that won't be probably very possible until we start getting Dark Yojimbo. Because I think that's the best way to do it. Alright, so we're going to do accuracy. We're going to think... I think accuracy is Teryx. I think that's who that is. Where is Teryx? Actually, who's accuracy? Hang on, I gotta do my note looking here. Oh, and my battery's low here. Hang on, I have to switch this out. You get it from... I've never done the Monster Arena stuff, so this is all new to me. So there are specifically enemies that you get the spheres that you need for the stats. I always advise doing Juggernaut first, but it's pretty much required if you even want to try to even touch the Dark Aeons without Zenmato. And even then, that is not foolproof, because that's a certain compatibility thing that you have to do. Where do we get the accuracy spheres from? You get those from Hornet. Okay, so we got to beat Hornet. Accuracy is going to be really important. This guy. I don't even know why I did that. We're just going to kill him with Sloth again. Yeah, this is our accuracy sphere guy. So how much HP does Hornet have? It's actually like quite a lot. Because he's got a pretty good evasion stat because of him being a Hornet. No, not that Hornet. I mean, I wish, but Hornet, where are your stats? 620,000 HP, and actually, you know what? Oh, yeah, he's got good evasion, too, so we're going to have to get accuracy for sure. Yeah, accuracy fears right there. Does that last one automatically... yeah, so if you don't press anything, it'll automatically fall on that. If you have the first two on 2 times. Yep, that's actually the case. As a matter of fact, yes. The only disadvantage of that is you get more damage the quicker you get the lineups. If you gotta go to 0, you get much less damage. But against these species creation monsters, that really doesn't matter. Alright, we are going to basically keep going almost to the entirety of the next 3 spheres. Okay, we're not going to need that much luck, but Yeah, we're doing really not bad as far as stat grinding. Okay, our next layout is going to be going this way. Yeah, we're going to go this way next. I'm going to stay here, though, because we get some more accuracy grinding done here. So now our accuracy is going to be even higher. We need that. So you can do max accuracy and evasion and only need a little bit of luck to be able to get some of the enemies. But you can still do more luck grinding to make up the fact that you wouldn't need any accuracy or evasion spheres. But I don't want to grind Greater Sphere and Earth Eater that much because they're that much of a pain in the ass. So we're going to just make it the more relevant way. What is our accuracy now? I might be able to hit Hornet. I don't know. I think what we're going to do after we get Hornet all the way, we're going to try to take out the rest of these guys. Because we also need to beat the rest of them for the species creation. Can I even hit him? No, his evasion's just too high. Yeah, we need the accuracy. Where's my money, homie? What do you mean, where's the money from me? You're spending 100 bits on me. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, it's very nice of you. Where's my honey? Well, I guess I owe you another $5. Thanks, Jake. Have a good rest of your night. Also, check out FGN Jake. He's also a streamer. Yeah, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Get some good rest, dude. I almost shouted out mental discipline flip. Unless you do stream. Also, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for part. Thank you also for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Let's go gambling. Hey, let's go bowling, cousin. Speaking of, I'm supposed to be sleeping soon, but I'm currently playing Vice City right now. Where are you at in Vice City? There is no kill like overkill, especially if you want to double the drops. You're darn right, dude. Yeah, we need accuracy. Working for Diaz. Okay, I know where you're at. It's been a while since I've played that. No, damn good game. Alright, we are going to clear more of these off. We're also going to activate Death. Yeah, it should take a few battles with Hornet to be able to start hitting him with physical attacks. So that's also nice. See, Terrix and Ornithalis, whatever the fuck you pronounce it, they've got pretty high evasion too. Hey, we hit him. I don't think we're where we need to be as far as hitting him, but alright, let's do Entrust again. Yeah, we're making some progress on the accuracy. I think whenever I get this sphere done, this section, I am going to try hitting with physicals. We could just do aim with Waka. I forgot about that too. We could have just done that. More accuracy spheres, yes please. Alright, we'll go right here to get that built up here. And we have the Aga spells. I don't think Waka did enough damage. Yeah, you know, just a little over 1 million. You know, just rookie points at this point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should do better about that. We've actually made quite a lot of progress tonight, believe it or not. Yeah, we need to go with this. Well, actually, no, we don't need to go that way. That's where our magic defense is already done. So what we need to do is we need to go this way. Get these next 2 sphere areas cleared off. And I think our accuracy will be done after that, too. Yeah. We don't have a whole lot. Actually, we need 3 sections done. We need 4. There, and then there. We also need to get done, too. So we may be able to just start killing Hornet with physical hits. I'm not sure yet. Waka's already got good accuracy, so... It's kind of surprising. I don't think we dropped any accuracy spheres in the entire game. Alright, so we're going to move over here. Alright. What is our accuracy looking like? It is 46, 53, and 74. Okay, we're already doing really well on our physical hits. We may be able to actually hit Hornet normally. 620,000 goes pretty quickly. Alright, I'm going to try physical hits with quick. So let's try that. Yeah, that's working. Okay, cool. Okay, his evasion's not high enough for this to be an issue. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, yeah, we don't need attack rules anymore. Our accuracy's high enough. I still want to max it out, though. Also, I need some more clear spheres. Okay. Let's go nab some of those. I think I'm going to buy 30 this time. Ooh, man, we're actually running kind of low on weapons, or gil. We've been spending so many clear spheres. We have to go do some one-eye grinding for money. I mean, we made a little bit of money here, but not like the most amazing thing in the world. You know, about 400,000. Alright, we use more of these. How much time have I been live? I think, yeah, I'm about halfway over, maybe a little over half. We're probably gonna like deviate and get some luck grinding after our accuracy's high enough, and then we should be ready to try fighting Stark Shiva by the end of the night. Yeah, see, our sections are pretty nice setups. Yeah, our accuracy now is... well, 82 with Waka. I think that's more than enough. For now. You know, I think I'm going to fight the other monsters. Yeah, let's do that. So, I want to get the rest of the species creation done. That's another achievement we can get. And we'll get a couple of good spheres for we can just use later. So let's do Ornitholocies. I believe this is evasion. Oh, that's right. His is also really high. Okay. He's also kind of fast, too, if I remember right. He's got a lot of evasion. Okay, you know what? We're going to do a little bit of aiming. He's still very evasive. Okay. There we go. He's evading a little bit too much. We're going to just kill with attack rails. Fuck this. Yeah, we'll just slaughter this thing. Yeah, we're gonna kill the rest of the species creation monsters. Can we get a couple of good spheres anyways? I believe he's evasion. No, he's got gambler spirits. He is not the one. Okay. So then the evasion sphere monster is going to be Pteryx. Okay. Let's do Ironclad. Yeah, it's a neat trick. So yeah, he's a increased stat Iron Giant. He also counterattacks, I'm pretty sure, with Repageki, which really isn't that much damage. He does have a shit ton of HP, because this is the guy who gives you the HP sphere. He does, yeah, he does Repageki for every attack with a counterattack. Why did I do that again? Yeah, this guy has a lot of HP. And now he'll do Repageki for the counter. I believe he does something else now. Yeah, he does. So he does Repageki for his first attack, then I think he upgrades it every time he does another turn. White Magic Kiraga, I think. Yeah, this guy's a shit ton of HP. I think this guy's even powerful enough to actually survive one attack reels, actually. There we go. Gosh, that was annoying. Jeez. And we have 2 HP spheres for that, which we'll use later on. Alright, who's next? So, I believe we're going to be fighting... I think I'm going to fight Nega Elemental. But yeah, that thing counterattacks, I think, with Flare or Ultima. So we're probably going to set this up for a... attack reels. Nega Elemental, I don't think drops anything. Not anything like stat-wise. Yeah, I believe he counterattacks. Let's do this. Oh, okay, that does 99,000 damage. That thing's still alive. Ah, boy, good thing my magic defense is maxed out, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, okay, never mind. That thing is actually really weak. Okay, so he counterattacked with Ultima, but he's only doing like 500 damage. We're good. Yeah, this is not nearly as bad as I thought. Yeah, that thing does way less damage than I thought it was going to do. Because we did our magic defense. There we go. Easy. Not bad. We get twin stars for that, too. So, there's one other enemy that I'm kind of nervous about, which is the Jumbo Flan. The reason why I'm nervous about Jumbo Flan is this thing is immune to physical hits. I think normally it is. I don't remember if it's not immune to attack reels, but I'm getting ready to go find out. Yeah, Jumbo Flan, we might need to be a little bit more creative. Oh, it is not immune to overdrives. Okay, we can do that. So, it also has the second highest HP of the species creation, which is 1.3 million health. So, I'll say we'll fight Jumbo Flan. This is also going to be a way to be able to have us do the double cast. So, I think Reflect I need. I have Reflect on everybody. I think I'm going to go activate Flare for everybody, so we have another idea to use in case we can't use our overdrives. So, I'm going to do a black magic sphere with everybody. Let's do Flare. So then we can just put Reflect on ourselves, because what happens is Jumbo Flan is inherently immune to magic, and or physical hits, and it also has Reflect on, which you can't dispel it. So you got to bypass it by using Reflect. So that's one way to deal with it. So you could do that. I would think I'm going to entrust first. We're going to go and try out a strategy on the attack reels. This is not likely to kill it. And then we'll just do Reflect and just double cast Flare off of him, basically. Yeah, see, his defense is still so high. Alright, we have Reflect on him, I'm pretty... No, we don't. Who's got Reflected? Is it Auron who's got it? I would... No, actually, I think it's, Waka who has it. We're gonna go and shell the others. Just in case something bad happens. Alright, I think he's got it. Yeah, he does. Okay. We're gonna Reflect. We're gonna basically bounce off of it. Did you ever no good... dude, no. I've never done a no sphere good run in my life. That sounds fucking terrible, dude. Also, welcome back in, Shy. No, that sounds terrible. Alright, let's do Flare. We're gonna do it off of Waka. So this is the way you can bypass... damage and the Reflect from Jumbo Flan. That doesn't do shit. Okay, what does that do with you? That's not good. I think no Sphere Grid is just Riku the game. And yeah, you just basically just gotta grind all of your items and use mixtures. That's essentially how you do that. Yeah. I remembered I'm not a match. I said, nah. They have no Sphere Grid runs with the subset too. I mean, you could do that. Also, we can't do Holy because I'm pretty sure he absorbs Holy. Wow, that does jack shit. Alright, we are going to have to basically do another attack reels. He does more damage with Flare. Okay, that's decent. Everybody else's magic just sucks, I guess. So we're basically just going to be relying on Waka for this. Okay, I guess whatever. There we go. Yeah, this guy's also got a lot of health, so this is going to be kind of a rough one. No, I'm kind of the same way. If I don't have the time to do that kind of thing, I'm not going to waste that kind of time. That does jack's hit damage. Okay. Yuna has Flare, I'm pretty sure. Yuna, what's your power like? Nope, you've got Ultima. That's not good enough. We're basically going to have to just do Flare, Reflect. That's essentially what we're doing. This is going to be pretty slow going. I may not even have enough power for this, actually. Yeah, there's not near. I don't have nearly enough magic that I need for this. Because you do like no damage when it comes to your overdrive. You know what? I want to try something. Is this thing get hit by Banishing Blade? I'm gonna try it out real quick. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think I might actually try to do let's try doing Armor Break. I think that might work. Okay, we're gonna try it out. If that doesn't work, we'll just have to wait till we have a bit more magic, because Jumbo Flan is the only one I'm missing. Now let's try it out. Okay, let's see if that gives what we need. If this doesn't work, I'll have to reset. Nope. He needs immune armor break. We don't have what we need yet. So we need more magic is what we need. Also, do I have the overdrive that I need? Yeah, okay, we do. Okay. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is we'll wait for Jumbo Flan a little bit later. We're going to try to kill the other one. Terrix. So what most people do is they use Enema, because Enema's pain does a lot of damage. So we might go do that. But I don't think I'll need to do it, exactly. I don't think I'll need to do it. Alright. Just the fact that he's immune to physical hits is kind of annoying. And his evasion's actually really crazy too. Yeah, so we gotta do accuracy, evasion, and luck. And then we have HP. But HP's gonna take a while. And I'm not gonna do HP specifically until we have HP break with Yojimbo. Because we're getting grind for that with Dark Yojimbo eventually. Okay, I can see I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way too. Yeah, we still have quite a bit left, but not like super a whole lot. Okay, so then we basically just need to kill Jumbo Flan. We have all the species creations done. Yeah, Jumbo Flan is a little tricky. Alright, we're gonna go get some more accuracy. I think we're where we're at as far as we need to get for our... Yeah, we are. Okay, so we're gonna get accuracy done. And then I might put a little bit of magic in, and then go back and get some HP, and then we can go back and get some luck. Because we're gonna go fight Dark Shiva by the end of the night. And she's really hard to do if you don't have enough luck. His evasion's good, but not that good. I say as I keep missing. I'm going to bed energized. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, it's been a real pleasure. See, their accuracy is good enough, but not Lauren's. Okay, well, we don't need the evasion spheres over here, so... I'm running a little low on speed spheres, though. Our accuracy is already 69. Nice. Well, for Titus it is. Nice. 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 Alright, we are going to do that again. Because again, our accuracy is getting better and better every time. What shall I do next? Yeah, having Orin do the hasting while everybody else is hitting with better accuracy, it seems like it's working out pretty nicely. Welcome back, Karate. Sorry you can't sleep, man. Yeah, hopefully I can lull you back and sleep with my voice. I don't know how to describe that. Yeah, we've had a lot of people having problems with sleeping tonight, so hopefully you're able to get comfy pretty soon, man. Okay, I know I am pretty close to getting enough dark matter for another ribbon. What is the ribbon amount? We're at 82. Okay. Having ribbon would be really, really nice. Okay, then we can do some fights without getting any status ailments from Shiva, especially. Also, considering this is the accuracy sphere enemy, it will never miss. Oh, it also insta-kills. I forgot about that. Oops. Hey, by the way, it insta-kills. Oh, you want more ridiculousness? Heck yeah, dude. That's pretty fun. Bewitching... What the fuck is that supposed to do? Well, whatever it is, he's immune to it. I think that's confusion, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's confusion. Alright, we're going to use some of these here pretty soon. We'll get some more speed spheres. I think I'm gonna get an energy drink after I get a chance here. Yeah, I got a Red Bull in the, just a regular old plain Red Bull. I'm not much of a flavor person when it comes to energy drinks. It just is more effective for me than coffee, you know? Yeah, nothing fancy. So, we are at 98 with Waka. Everybody should be getting pretty good on their, accuracy now. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm done with Mega Man 8 for the night. This achievement. So, wait, which achievement are you doing now? Dudes, what's the retro points on it? Like, what are the numbers? Like, what's the white number? That, again, that's a pretty good indication of how hard it is. Also, he is still dodging Orin. Never mind. Oh, no, that is hard. Yeah, if it's like a triple digit, I know it's hard. Shit, dude. Yeah, you're doing something difficult then. What are you supposed to be doing? Yeah, that's a pretty good indicator. There we go. Beat the Wily Stage 2 with, oh, with Beat. Shit, man. The Wily Stage 1 boss, that's the green slime, devil, isn't it? Or is that Wily Stage 2? That's 3, okay. I remember that being the intro boss, too, if I remember that right. No, the intro boss is the crab. That slime devil is the intro boss in Mega Man and Base. Oh, that's right. So that's why you're using Beat. That's right. So no auto or nothing. Sheesh. Best of luck, dude. That's some hard shit. Wow, meow, 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 meow. And I am out of speed spheres, so I gotta go get some more. Or accuracy. You know, yeah, we gotta get some of that stuff too. Okay. What is our layout of our next accuracy thing supposed to be? So we've basically got 3 more areas to cover. Here, here, and here. And I believe they're all, yeah, they're all filled up. Okay. No, it's not. It's not all the way filled up. This one here is partially filled with evasion. So we're not doing too bad. I think I want to try to get some magic filled up too. Yeah, we have some magic spheres I want to put on the bottom. So that sounds pretty nice. Alright, so we better probably go get some of those. Alright. I don't have extract speed for him, do I? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah, it's 15 minutes till 3. Whoops. How does he miss that? His accuracy's like fucking 98 or something. I don't know why I did that. I killed him though. Yeah, I'll get an energy drink here after we're done. Well, within the next ad break, you know. Ow! That should be enough for a little while. There we go. I need some more Hornet. Yeah. Never understood why it costs spheres to move the different nodes. I wish that it was a simpler way instead of having to just rewrite the entirety of the sphere grid in order to be able to pull off the shit that we're doing. Also, hi Shockwave, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we're done with attack, strength. We're done with strength, defense, magic defense, and agility. We're getting a little bit more accuracy, and then we're probably gonna try doing some luck. I really need luck. Especially gonna keep missing this motherfucker right here. And what do you do tonight? Two more accuracy spheres. Nice. So let's use... Well, actually, let's sort it first and then do it. There we go. Now we have a kind of locked in place for the accuracy spheres. What do I need as far as the next layout here? The next sphere, like right here. Yeah, everything's going to be accuracy. Yeah. So the goal now is to not use Kamari. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really want to use them because I think Auron's first strike ability is incredibly useful. But I also want to try to get Riku, at least at some point, because she's got to deal with Shinryu later. So that'd be nice to have, you know? See, 114 accuracy with Waka. Not too shabby, if I may say so myself. We have everything we need for our MP, though, so that's nice. Yeah, again, this should still be getting easier and easier each time. I say as I miss. Twice. 3 times. Alright, I'm gonna get an energy drink after I get this fight done. Dead. Shit. Yeah, so ribbons don't protect against death. I got some more dark matter. I kind of don't want dark matter right now. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss and a drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What the shit? Holy shit, guys. Hi. I was going to get a snack, but apparently I have some raiders. Hi, everybody. Yeah, sorry about your chair gameplay here. Holy shit, who raided into me? Oh, it's Pone. Holy shit, Pone. Hi, dude. Guys, go follow Pone. If anybody who hasn't yet, that is a really cool dude. Friend with a couple of communities I'm a part of. Hey, I know he's around Jill's a lot. He's around Beats a lot. Also, hello everybody. Hi, Pone. How was Sekiro? Were you doing some PBs? Yeah, hello everybody. If you guys have not been here before, hi. My name is JB Retro. I typically just get called JB by my friends. We are playing some Final Fantasy X. Take a look at this shit. I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy X before, but look at this shit. We are on some big... Look at those stats there. 255 on strength, defense, magic defense, and agility. I'm gaming right now. No PBs because I am so damn mid and brain too small. Hey, as my mom always said, guys always have to share the same brain between everybody. And I couldn't think of a good comeback because it wasn't my turn to use the brain yet. So you're in good company. But yeah, better luck on the PBs next time, dude. I really need to actually owe myself an entire playthrough of Sekiro at some point. Man, you're so patient of doing the 100% sphere good with all the characters. So it's interesting, which by the way, anybody who's not been here before yet, we are officially partner pushing. And it's been going very excellently because doing the stat grinding on the sphere grid, as you may know how grindy this might be, it's kind of lending itself very nicely to doing some chats with people. So if you're not, if you haven't been in here witnessing the grinding happening, it's been pretty nice. But again, major support's been happening the last week. I am kind of honored that you would just choose to share your community over here, Pone, even though I'm pretty sure I know pretty much everybody that you brought with you. So, also, I have some peanut butter as a snack. That's what I was eating on before you guys raided in. But yeah, let me go ahead and say hello to all the raiders in here. Also, Adam, I see you there. Nathan, good to see you. Beat, welcome back in. Thank you for the JB for partner raid there as well. Omen, Jill, Muconics. If I say your name wrong, you should totally chastise me for that. But yeah, guys, we are at 4 out of 6 for the 30 days that we need for the partner application. So you need 6 for 30 days, you need 6 for 60 days. I am staggered on how much support has been laid. Son of a bitch! And apparently I got to put the toad hat on every time I get a raid, so there you go. Thank you, Wingman. But yeah, hopefully I had a good time over at Pones. Like, I definitely believe in you, and I will definitely keep in touch if we're going to be doing Sekiro at some point. I tell you what, guys, we get partnered. I will do a full playthrough of Sekiro. Somebody record this now. I'll do Sekiro if we get it, okay? Alright, you know what? That's a great promise. We get partnered, I will do Sekiro. JB Retro, more like JB Modern, right? Also, let me not forget to extend the obligatory. Please go ahead and... Son of a bitch, you guys really did clip that. If anybody needs to go ahead and raid off Pone, I'm sure it's probably very late for you too. Go ahead and take care of yourself, and that goes for everybody who came in with the raid as well. I am, again, very thankful for all the cool chats I've been having and meeting a lot of great new people during the push as well. JB, okay, guys, as a joke, if I get it, what if I change my name to JB_Sekiro? For like, what's the time limit? You get like, what, 90 days? And then you can change your name again or something like that? What if we, as a joke, do JB Sekiro for 90 days? I'll even change my neon sign behind to say JB Dude, I'll do JB Sekiro, and I'll change the sign behind me. Yeah, you guys are going to get promised. Also, thank you again for the wishes on the partner push as well, Mew. It's good to meet you. Thank you for coming with a raid. Yeah, we'll do Sekiro. And I'll change all of my other layout shit. But yeah, any lurks, any tabs that are open while you guys take care of yourselves. As always, it does so much for help with the push. And also, good morning as well, Austin. How are you doing, dude? You're up at the butt crack of dawn right now. How are you doing? Thank you for sits as well. But yeah, thank you again, guys. So we are probably going to be fighting Dark Shiva here pretty soon. If you're not familiar with how that fight works, yeah, that's what happens. You scream real loud. No, Shiva's got some really insane agility. We're going to be doing some luck grinding and hopefully getting some crits with the luck stats. Everything keeps coming up Sekiro. Everyone's playing it, and everyone's yelling at me to play. So I played about 30 minutes of Sekiro because I think it was over in Jill's chat where we were talking about Sekiro, and I was like, you know what, alright, fine. I've never played a Souls-like before in my life. Let's go ahead and play it. And it was actually pretty fun, but I think like my backlog got me distracted. But I guess I'm kind of locking myself in with Sekiro this time. They do talk about Sekiro a lot. I mean, as they should. I can secondhand get so frustrated watching the folding screen monkey fight. That looks like an actual pain in the ass. So far it's been good. You've been waking up, getting ready for work. It's been going great. We have 3 Dark Aeons defeated. We did Valifor and Ifrit on other streams, and we defeated Dark Ixion tonight. We're going to do Dark Shiva probably later on in the night, kind of like a way to cap off the stream. And we'll probably be doing Dark Yojimbo grinding tomorrow. The reason why I'm going to be doing specific grinding with him is because he is by far the best way to do the grinding armor for break HP limit. I'm not really that worried about getting ribbon because we have enough dark matters for that, but a break HP limit is what we want. Sekiro is a different vibe from the Souls games. I think I prefer the aesthetic atmosphere of Sekiro. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think I really like the style of the Dark Souls series, of course. But I think culturally being like Japan and all that, I think I like Sekiro just a bit more. Also, Roxandra, welcome in. Roxandra, it was a very small world. I followed in another stream, was it 2 days ago, and you're modding there. I was like, so small world. How are you doing? Hopefully, you're having a good morning so far. Yeah, it's nice to be able to like, kind of like let the sphere of mutuals on Twitch kind of come around. So that was kind of a pleasant surprise. Yeah, we're gonna probably. Man, I don't know if what I got myself into, but playing Sekiro, it's gonna be an experience. Yeah, you guys bet on that. All right. So I think we need to use some more accuracy spheres if I have them. No, I don't have them. Yeah, I met you over at Ellie's the other day. Because, you know, I got recommended and, you know, I like to follow a lot of places I see frequently. So I followed, I'm like, wait a minute. And I see you in there. I was like, wait a minute, I know you. Gonna force myself to sleep. Beat, have a good night, man. I am appreciating all the support you've been throwing my way as well. And I think, Beat, if I can think of anybody else who deserves partner more than me, is definitely you. I mean, more than me, anybody does, but you definitely deserve the badge too, man. You've been doing so fucking good on Twitch lately, man. All your games have been incredible to watch. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Yeah, I think Roxandra, I met you over there. And it was like, I had to like be in there for a little bit, because I think that was the day I had to go to my mom's. So it would have been cool to hang out better. I need to probably try to hang out a little bit more in there. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fight Teryx again. No, we're fighting Hornet. Alright, so yeah, what we're doing right now is we're grinding for accuracy because I do not want to be missing hits on Dark Shiva later. You're all the best, you. Yeah, go follow my Beat husband as well, by the way. What a really cool dude. Son of a bitch. So even if you have 255 accuracy and perfect evasion, you're still going to miss on some of the Dark Aeons because they also have a pretty reasonably sized luck stat. And you need to match that in order to be able to hit them consistently enough. So that's why we're still kind of bothering with this. Alright. I still feel really bad for me deleting all of Lulu's stats, but it's a pretty necessary sacrifice if you ask me. It's crazy how strong you need. Yeah, it's... So even if you have perfect stats everywhere else, like, so, for example, I only have 255 accuracy because, again, anything above 170 accuracy is a useless gesture. But the reason why I have it that high is because there's a lot of accuracy points that I'm going to be deleting because I'm organizing my sphere grid like that. Yeah, we are on the complete... Actually, let's look into what we got so far. So I have a little bit of accuracy done. I am done with magic defense. I'm done with agility. And I am done with defense, and I'm done with attack. We're working on accuracy, evasion, luck, and magic. Oh, and I'm full on magic MP. Because I don't think above 999 is even worth it, personally. But... this accuracy still helps pretty much with the rest of the original creations. Because those guys don't have as much luck as the Dark Aeons. I need to dabble in some HP, because getting 9,999 is still pretty nice. No, not for this one. So, in the HD Remastered version, you do get an achievement for getting one sphere grid completely filled out. And it doesn't matter what your stats are. And then there's an achievement for getting every character's the sphere grid completely filled out, too. You could basically just put, like, everything HP related. It'd be a kind of a useless gesture. But you don't have an achievement for getting max stats. The only fight that I think is worth doing that is probably Dark Bahamut and Penance. Penance has everything max except for luck. Now, Unalud should have 1 MP cost, you know, celestial weapons. And if you need more than 999 Ultima/flares, you're doing it wrong. I think in order to be able to actually beat Jumbo Flan properly, you need at least 900 Ultimas. I like to eventually try to get some magic stat built up, because Jumbo Flan is just kind of just a pain in the ass to fight. Yeah, because it has immunity to physicals, has an innate reflect you can't take off, and you can't put any status ailments like slow on him until you reflect it off of yourself. So that's why Jumbo Flan's kind of a pain in the dick. I don't know why I keep getting dark matter, but I guess it's something I shouldn't really complain about. So we have 88. If I get another dark matter, I'm probably going to go get another armor with ribbon on it for Auron or Waka. There's really not really a whole lot more fights that's worth it. I mean, you could do break damage cap with 99 dark matters too, but it's not worth it. Because you already got your break damage HP limit from your celestial weapon to begin with, so it's kind of a useless gesture there too. And he's dead. Son of a bitch. See, even with our accuracy in the triple digits, we're still missing, which is kind of concerning. And dead. Yeah, I don't have... I could go easily get some death proof by the far plane wins, but it's... At this point, there's really not a whole lot of enemies that it's relevant with, so I'm not really going to do that. Ribbon, I think, is a lot more valuable than death proof right now. I love death attack. Well, that makes one of us. I don't like the See, the other thing that's kind of bullshit about a lot of these arena fights is you have enemies that have attacks that go bypass death proof. That's a real flick in the nuts. Yeah, bypassing immunity, status immunity, is kind of the shtick of a couple of enemies in this process, and it's really annoying. It's one of the worst ways to add difficulty. Yeah, like, it's like the AI is cheating, almost. I mean, it is, but... Alright, we are going to move over here. What time is it? Okay, we got like 4 more hours. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start working on getting luck here. I mean, after I get done with this sphere here, I'll go work on that. Because that is probably going to be the most important thing for me to do right now. So. Also, we need to use a clear sphere right here. And there as well. What is our accuracy? 130, 109, 102. Okay, so we're triple digits with everybody. Star. Dude, Star, I was thinking about you the other day. So, I want to say... So, we were talking about the idea of, you know, no matter where I find myself, 6 months, a year, from wherever I am on Twitch, I just want you to know, dude, that I remember the conversation we had whenever you were really helping me talk through my feelings, and I remember when I was going very bad mentally, and had the, kind of like the burnout when it came to social media. You were there to offer support. Oh, I mean, you were one of the friends that I could actually rely on to be able to actually talk about these things. I just want you to know I remember that. So, thanks for kind of hanging out and being a friend to me the whole time, man. So, thank you. Also, check out Star Cynical. Yeah, that is one of the things I hope I never forget, is where I was at that point. I always assume someone is thinking, no, I never think anything. Dude, I fucking love you, man. Yeah, you were a really good friend. Like, whenever I had that meltdown at the end of 24, like that. Yeah, like, again, there's been a lot of people who were very supportive of me during that time, but you were one of them, and I want you to know I appreciate that. I think I like to try to speak about appreciation out loud a lot, because it constantly serves as a reminder for me that to always keep a bit of a humble heart, because if I keep speaking into that, then I am not likely to ever forget that. So, if you want a little bit of sappiness in your life, there you go. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It was like, it was nothing but good, it was entirely good things. So, also, how's Infinite Wealth been? Um, 110. Okay, we're at 138 with Waka. That should be enough. I'm happy to be there, friend. You have no idea how to hear. Hey, Star, I thought about you. Okay, so I also got to ask you another question about that. Are you just memeing on like not liking pickles because that's like a shtick or a like a bit, or do you like legitimately not like pickles? I am not sure yet. I thought it was supposed to be like an ironic joke or something. No apologies, man, dude. I understand how people can be, especially behind each other's backs, especially on this platform. So I'd say you're justified. I take no offense whatsoever. Man, I've also kind of been thinking about just kind of where I was as far as articulating sentences 2 years ago, as opposed to how I'm saying. Man, if you guys remember, my stuttering was terrible. I don't know if you guys remember whenever I first started streaming, but I would stumble upon my words constantly, and I felt really bad about it, because I feel like I wasn't good communication. I absolutely hate them, but it has turned into a community joke to bully me. I am going to... If that's how it's going to be, I'm going to enthusiastically go 2 feet in and join in on that bullying, because that's pretty funny. That's a lot of what's been going on. I've been actually doing a... Oh, okay. Accuracy. I've been doing a lot of contemplating where I have been as opposed to where I was. Because every once in a while, I think people who try to grow themselves, I think every once in a while... I think it's very healthy to kind of look behind you and kind of just see where you were at down the road and see how much farther you are on the road. There's one of them. Foxling, you did a mute to me. I don't know how innocent or how much your statement holds water, but thank you for bullying Star on Pickle, because I'm going to be doing the same thing now. Yeah, welcome back in. Hopefully the D&D night was pretty good. Also, thank you for buying both of, or not buying, thank you for getting both of the Gardevoir stickers.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my gosh, Daisy, hello. Also, Daisy, I know you're lurking right now. I also know you've been having trouble sleeping, so please take care of yourself. Yeah, also, I'm sorry to hear it's very hot over there. Yeah, it's gonna warm up this coming week, too. Also, you guys should be following Daisy on a quest. Been playing some Hollow Knight, if I remember right. In fact, Daisy deserves a shout-out. Absolutely. Yeah, somebody I met pretty recently also just beat Final Fantasy X. I give Star cookies to make it better. Maybe I've been playing some Baldur's Gate, too. Yeah, that's why I also really like the hours that I'm streaming right now, because people who get problems with sleeping, I am honored that people try to use this as a place to kind of chill out whenever they're having trouble sleeping. So that's pretty cool. JB cookie for thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna wait. What kind of cookie is it? If it's like a mint cookie, I'm gonna probably throw it out the window. But whatever a cookie I want, I would prefer. Actually, I like chocolate chip. Chocolate chip is pretty good. You're in the shadow. Hopefully, you're having a good time with Hollow Knight and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'd seen on your Blue Sky you were having trouble sleeping because of the heat earlier. Hopefully you're... How are you feeling? You feeling rested? Yeah, I saw that. I felt really bad because like it can get really hot over there in the UK. So you're definitely noticed and heard on that and valid. It was oatmeal raisin. Okay, I like oatmeal with frosting on it. Frosted oatmeal cookies are pretty good. I don't like raisin though. Raisins are like gross dried up grapes. Welcome on the shout out, dude. Yeah. I think, see, that's the thing I wanted to happen whenever we were doing all these goal pushes. I wanted to have my friends and people I really care about to get some recognition, too. Raisins are for criminals, are also for people who don't deserve anything good in life. I like raisins and I like oatmeal cookies. I just don't like oatmeal raisin cookies. I'm in a very small minority of people who actually enjoys oatmeal raisin cookies. Get out. Get out! It was okay, but it's still hot. I've got, like, hopefully if you're going to have some energy. If you ever have, like, any kind of, like, need of energy in the middle of the day when you're just really tired, Daisy, what do you end up having? Also, thank you for flipping. My Sunday morning Dungeons and Dragons is canceled, so I can actually sleep for once on a Sunday morning. Ugh, after my balls dropped. Ugh. I thought I heard you say I liked oatmeal sausage, and I was like, what kind of monster? We don't talk about what kind of monstrosity shit I deal with. Also, thanks for saying hi to Chai. Chai is actually really cool. Yeah, thanks for Jay Beanie. What a little nightmare. Yeah, what else? What does everybody like to do for their energy? So, like coffee, energy drinks. What do you guys like to do? What are you hungry for? He is rather iconic. I have your permission. I'm gonna steal that whenever I get a chance and put on my own emotes. Cause I have one free slot actually. Also, holy spank my Waka's blitzball. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the subbing with Prime, Benny. If you need if you want to, you need to let me know what game do you want to vote for and what Pokemon sticker you want. So you're entitled to both, Benny. Please go ahead and tell me what you need. You like a hot chocolate? I like having a little bit more caffeine. Kind of in the same vein. Do you like coffee with cinnamon in it? So I like a cinnamon coffee. I also like a cinnamon roll flavored coffee as well too. I'd love to get a gif of Jay Beanie dancing for you. We need to grab one of your VODs, record it, and then put it as a GIF. And like just like have it zoomed in just on him. Orange juice and okay, yeah. Okay, bet. Don't let me forget on that, okay? You want paper length 1,000-year portal. That's not a game. I assume you mean 1,000-year door. Coffee, tea, and occasionally Red Bull, but primarily I'm more of a coffee person. I'm a hot coffee, and sometimes I like a really nice cold mocha frappe. I'm not a whipped cream or drizzle person. I mostly like having a shot of espresso inside of that too. Orange juice has become a brand new girly with every cup. Remember, every time you have a cup like that, you need to go ahead and start having your voice be higher and higher and higher pitch until you start sounding like you're full of helium. That's how orange juice works. Your energy comes from B complex, vitamins, cigarettes, and spite. I am glad I never got into smoking cigarettes. I used to smoke weed when I was younger, and the only thing that happened whenever I did that was I just got pissed off and just with the munchies. But it kind of made me a little bit of like an energetic little angry gremlin, so we're kind of close on that. I'm going to assume, Benny, you want Paper Mario then. What Pokemon sticker do you want? Also, we're at 30 votes for Paper Mario and 20 for Symphonia. Well, I was a young Warthog. Yeah, I had tusks coming out of my mouth. That's what the wisdom tooth surgery was all about. You hate coffee personally. You're entirely fair on that. I hated coffee until I actually... Well, I didn't like coffee unless it was just loaded with sugar and creamer. I don't like black coffee, if that makes you feel any better. Disgusting. I hate it. Gotcha. Okay. That's actually still pretty funny, though. Cinnamon, it's always too strong for me, honestly, so I avoid it as much as possible. I thought I was one of those genius people who thought that the cinnamon challenge, when you could eat delicious cinnamon in your mouth, that was a bad idea. Usually coffee, but a pre-workout mix on gym base. I like protein shakes. I like also having chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is a big favorite of mine, too. I'm a solely black coffee. Can't. Too bitter. I have to have a sweet tooth there, which is probably detrimental to my teeth later on in life, but it is what it is. But yeah, Benny, I got your paper ready. You just let me know what Pokemon you want. Every Pokemon's available. So, yeah, you guys enjoy your black coffee. I'm just going to enjoy my mocha frappe. The last 20 minutes have taught me that I'm 40 years older than I really am. You want dealer's choice. Okay, Benny Situ. Okay, I know exactly who I want to get for you. We're going to get a Johto Pokemon because Asian, of course, reminds me of Johto, like the region of Johto. So we're going to do a Gen 2 Pokemon, if that is enticing to you. I think I want to give you... I know exactly who I want to get you. This is kind of synonymous with the Johto region of that game. You're going to like it, okay? I promise. Let's write your name right. Benny Situation. Okay. I think we need a new coffee maker, though, because... What do you guys like about K-Cups? Do you guys like K-Cups? I know it's probably terrible for the environment, but I can't get enough of that. Yeah, K-Cups. I love the cinnamon K-Cups. Probably really bad carbon footprint, but who am I to judge, right? Okay, Benny, this is who I got for you. You ready? I got you. Where's the camera? We got you Ho-Oh. I gotta push it right next to Caterpie. I figured Ho-Oh is a pretty good synonymous with Johto. So I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, we haven't done a Gen 2 Pokemon in a while, so I figured Ho-Oh would be very nice looking. So thank you for the resub there for that. Not a fan of the K-Cups. I would rather have a pot of coffee than slowly grab more from if I like it. I am going to admit that I just do that because I'm lazy. So, I have no shame about how lazy I can be with that. But K-Cups are pretty nice, though, I think. Yeah, so yeah, we do any sub or gifted sub, Daisy, we have a Pokemon sticker for whoever does that. I have every Pokemon available, all 1,025 minus Chansey and... Now, Gardevoir, actually. So yeah, any other Pokemon that you love, I probably have it. Unless you want Gardevoir, because I don't have that anymore. Can you double a Pokemon? What do you mean? Like, have two of the same? Yeah, Foxen got both Gardevoirs. If that's what you mean, yeah, she did that. Yeah, you can double that. Yep. The sky's the limit, provided if I have it, you know? It's all in what I have. The fact that Chansey and Gardevoir, because I knew the 151 Pokemon were going to be popular. So I got 3 sheets of those, and I got 2 sheets of Gen 3, because I know that's also a fan favorite. So. What is my accuracy? I am going to... I am probably going to... Yeah, we're going to start doing some luck grinding after I get done with this specific circle on the sphere grid. I probably am wanting to... I probably better go do some HP as well. We have like 10 HP spheres, so we might as well use them. They're, I think, 400 HP each. So we can easily get 9,999. I don't have what I need to get, I need luck, because I need to actually get more of that for the other super boss. I think with that, I'm going to crawl into bed and get the rest in. Much love you, JB. Thank you for the JB for partner. I really appreciate you being a friend, despite, well, not despite, and I say with the journey that we've had with the last couple of years. I remember meeting you last year, and it's been wonderful to be able to interact with you the last 12 months. But yeah, thank you again, and sleep well, Foxling. Also, back at you as well, Wingman. Thank you for that. Enjoy your sleep as well, and I will let you know how that goes. I'll see you next time, dude. Alright, so we're going to do that. So I'm going to do one more fight with Hornet and go get that done. Then we're going to go do some... What we're going to do is we're going to go... Where is it? We're going to go up here and get some HP spheres done to get to 9,999. Then we're going to start doing some luck grinding, because I think it's time for that. Thank you for wishing good night to everybody. Appreciate that. How late are you going tonight? I tell you what, Gab. I am going... So, I'm going to go 4 more hours. Just for you. Also, hi, Gab. Go follow Gavatron. I respect the fuck out of that guy. I respect people who are willing to be... I guess you could say people who are willing to push themselves. Because I remember Gab did his partner push a while back, and it was very impressive. Also, I hope you enjoyed 16. Yeah, we're going to be on for about 4 more hours, dude. Hopefully it's been a good night. Oh, shit, Gab. Sorry. My name's a blocked term because people won't quit adding me. And you're quite welcome, man. Dude, I gotta tell you some stories one time about people who would just would not stop. Like, it's like for every message they did. It was really funny, like in a stop doing it kind of way. Okay, we're gonna do another accuracy here. And we are going to go teleport after this. Where are my... Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. There we go. Okay, so we'll do one more Hornet fight, then we'll go get some HP. Like, I think 9,999 is still pretty nice to have right now. And then we'll go do some luck. Alright, so let's do Hornet. So, I gotta do Greater Sphere and Earth Eater separately, because one of them drops you the luck node you need, and the other one drops you the Fortune Sphere to activate it. So that's why we gotta do both of them. Man, it's a real pain in the ass. Damn it. I know the feeling, dude. Alright, so we're going to teleport and go grab some HP. And then we're going to go do some more luck. Alright, so Waka, why don't you put those in? How much have I done on my... Okay, so I have done about 2 circles worth of accuracy. That should be enough for a lot of the things I want to do. Alright, we need to teleport Waka. The place I want to use the closest to... Probably... Where are we going? Okay, I know where we're going to go. We're going to go where the MP ended. So, I'll go do a couple of grinds on that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Alright, so where is my MP? Okay, so my MP is there. We're going to go right here. And we're going to start doing our HP. See, even with the excess strength that we have, we still got to do kind of this too. It's work time for you, Austin. Enjoy work. Be careful. Be safe. Drive safe. And don't let people get under your skin, because work time can be kind of frustrating. Also, let me get a shout to Austin as well before we let Austin go to work. But enjoy your work, man. Also, hope you enjoy Red Dead, dude. Also, just got done playing Final Fantasy VIII, if I remember right. Alright, so we're going to put some HP spheres in here. They are 300 each. Okay. And I gotta go get some more power spheres. Gav sent me... Oh, dude! I love... Yeah, thank you for coming in with Gav. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Holy shit, man. Another dude, thank you for coming in. And, yeah, we're really big Gav stands here right now, so I appreciate the mutual friendships we have there. Hope you're having a good night, man. Thank you. Alright, so we are at 7,900 HP. We gotta get Titus and Orin back over there. So let's get into some more teleport spheres. Alright, so let's go fight them. I'm doing excellent, actually. Yeah, how's your night? Or night/day/wherever part of the world you're in. It's been a pretty good night so far, dude. My heart is full as always, so hopefully you've been having an excellent night as well. Friend of Gav's a friend of mine. Alright, so now we gotta get Titus and Orin over there. It is 12... Okay, so you're over on the west coast then. Yeah, it is currently 3:30 in the morning. I'm a bit of a gremlin hour stream kind of person. Where the fuck did I put Waka? There he is. Alright. And then I need to use that and get them over there. Alright. So now we got to go get some more... Oh, so you're either in Alaska or Hawaii then, right? Yeah, I was gonna... Well, no, not Hawaii. That's 5 hours. Yo, you're in Alaska. Okay, cool. I rarely meet people from Alaska. I know I had a friend in high school who was from Juneau. But that is the most exposure to Alaska I've ever had. I've had a baked Alaska. Which is absolutely not like that at all. You're currently camping right... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hopefully not too cold where you're at, man. Alright, we're going to do extract power from this guy. Dude, I love camping. We're going to be doing some of that this fall. Over in like August or September, we're going to be doing that. Dude, Snowman, you're still up, dude. Thank you for sits. How's the energy going over for where you're at? Let's do that. Yeah. I am surprised some of you guys are still up. I'm very touched that you're hanging out in here, but damn. Which is, of course, not my excuse, too, but it is what it is. Some Risk of Rain, too. I have seen a lot of people talk about Risk of Rain, and it makes me very curious to see how that game actually is. Also, thank you for the toad hat. We're going to let this little fluffy hat go on. It's a warm 38 degrees Fahrenheit. It is roughly, I think, 74 Fahrenheit. So, probably roughly about 23, 24 degrees Celsius, actually. Yeah, it's 66 degrees, which I think is about 20 or 19 Celsius. So, it's a little cool out here where I'm at. Yeah, we have the redeem where I have a toad head on for a minute, and then he screams his head off whenever I can take it off. Still trying to get... Hey, remastered. Yeah, we got Dark Ixion done today. We're trying to do some of the... So, okay. So that means I have to wear this for 2 minutes. So we'll hear one scream off a toad, and we'll hear the other one. Thank you for that. But yeah, how you doing, remastered? So we're going to fight Dark Shiva tonight, so you'll be here for that. 23 degrees Celsius, I would consider at the cool end of hot. So... I think that's roughly about 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I know as far as the climate where you guys are over there on the other side of the pond, I know I'd say a hot day for you folks out there is probably about 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think about what, 25, 26 Celsius? It's just the other thing that I also recognize about the infrastructure of the United Kingdom is I think building infrastructure I think is different. I don't know how the circulation of air happens, but I know that's definitely different. So whenever you had those memes of people talking about how, well, it's not hot over there. Well, I mean, it's also, there's this thing called acclimation. Over here in the U.S., we're used to that. So we're exposed to hot temperatures more frequently, and acclimation's a real thing. It's how some people can also reduce the risk of overheating or heat stroke. So I totally understand that. I don't remember if I have to hear another scream, but we'll keep the hat on for a little bit longer. That's what's supposed to hit to... Oof. Well, you guys do what you can to stay cool, okay? I'm able to go back to my stream soon. I was just... Oh, okay. I didn't know you were streaming right now. Well, I hope you enjoy your meal. That is boiling for us Alaskans. I don't know. Would you, what would be the... Okay, Nether. What would be the hottest temperature that you guys have over there in Alaska? Like, how hot does it get? Because you're far north from us. Yeah, that was scream number 1. I don't know if I have the second stream going off or not, but I'm going to keep it on for a while. That redeem may have actually reset it, but that's fine. There it is. So it did do twice. I was like, I couldn't tell if that was going to go off or not. I miss the old Toad voice. I'm like 20 hours in, and I think I'm still 40 hours away from... Oh, for your... Are you doing, You're not doing FF10 as well. I know that. 80-ish degrees. That is the warmest. That's kind of a little hot for us out here. Because I'm in the middle of the Midwest. I'm in Illinois. And we can get temperatures up to, I think, 101. Is, I think, one of the hottest things I've ever actually seen. Also, Mario movie went to, the Galaxy movie went to digital, and you're kind of glad. How much is it? I might go buy that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, by the way, I found that copy. Hang on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that game earlier. Remastered. I have it right here. Yep, I got the GameCube version right here. So, if I actually win or that actually wins the poll, that'd be kind of cool. The Midwest gang. Yeah, Midwest gang, they call it bipolar weather over here for a reason. It rains and it snows in the same week, right? Yeah, our houses are 100 years old and mostly designed to keep heat in. So when it gets over about 25 Celsius and everyone opens all the windows and gets in the garden, it's... Yeah, considering how it works for us, there's a lot of universal air units, air conditioning, places even like in factories and like a plant where I live at or work at. There are rooms where there's still vacuum units that are able to circulate air, basically pull the hot air out and push the cold air in. So I recognize not everybody has that luxury. So, because I have a couple of friends who live over in the UK as well, so I've heard some nasty things about how muggy it gets over there. The hottest it's ever gotten in your city is like 90. That's hot even over here. Well, the other thing that I remember about my workplace is add 10 degrees to whatever the temperature is if you're working inside. So if it's 9 degrees, add probably about 100 degrees where I work in. My lab is actually air conditioned though, so that's kind of nice. So why don't you just buy it then? It's just a $5 difference. Just buy it. It's almost as good as Radiata Stories, but some of the game is dated compared to each other if you compare them. Radiata Stories, I think I still have the... Yeah, I have a PS2 version. I think that's the only version it came out in. But I remember one of my friends, Will, has got me to buy Radiata Stories, and I actually really liked it a lot. I only did one route of it, though. The average temperature in my city is 68 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer. Summer, you're looking over here about 85 to 95 Fahrenheit. So probably... any of my English friends here, I'm sorry if I'm terrible with translating to Celsius, but I think it's about 30, 31 Celsius. Petition for JB to play Radiata Stories on RetroAchievements. That's one of those. Yeah, that's what you were working on, wasn't it? It wasn't like 250 degrees or degrees, but achievements or something. Don't get me wrong, Radiata Stories isn't a perfect game, but it's still highly enjoyable. Tales of Symphonia is alright. I might have just started spoiling some stuff for myself. Oh, as far as like just looking things up ahead of time. I mean, that's valid. What was I doing? Average temperature in my city for summer is 18 to 20 degrees, according to Google. So that's probably around 65 to 70 Fahrenheit. That's about what it is right now. So that's pretty close to where it is right now. So you would feel probably at home. Seeing Radiata stories makes me want to find my 3DS Blade. Dude, Radiant Historia, Perfect Chronology, peak game. I fucking love that game. I might even try doing that game. I love playing it without the Chivos, but the fear of missing stuff is... So, how many missable things are there in the set for Radiata stories? I don't remember where I'm at as far as my grinding. Okay, I need to get some more power. So, that's what? Yeah, I need to get another Kados fight down. So many, I assume. For RPGs, it's notorious how their RPGs have so many missables in that site. 78 missables out of 400 and... That's really not that bad. I played a game like Musashi where most of the game was missable. Yeah, with Brave Fencer Musashi, like 176 achievement. I think like 90 something was missable. It was something ridiculous like that. You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. What movie? There we go. Jeez, what a pain in the ass. Average temperature here is apparently 19 Celsius. Yeah, that's I would prefer that. So as we're kind of getting out of the spring temperature in the summer, that kind of temperature in the middle of the day is pretty ideal for me. Because you can see I have pretty pale skin. That heat index would make it so I wouldn't burn so easily. So I would actually kind of prefer that. How much health? Oh, he had like over 300,000. So, do you know how the final boss has maybe like 180,000? That guy had roughly double that. So, all the creations in here besides Chimera guys have more HP than the final boss. How dare you play such a fun game? How dare you be such a cool person, Nina? Also, hi. I demand you have a good day as punishment. No. I adamantly refuse, Nina. Also, hi, Nina. How are you doing? Negative 40 Celsius is the same as Fahrenheit. After that, Fahrenheit is the colder temperature, and I've been in the negative 50 of that temperature. Cars don't start. I have heard. So I had a friend who lived in Saskatchewan. He was talking about how there's some places in Canada where it is so cold you have to have like actually inflatable tunnels in between buildings, so you don't get frostbite and get legitimately hurt by going between buildings outside. That's what I've heard. I don't know if he was exaggerating or not, but I guess probably closer to the Chesapeake Bay, that's probably true. Also, up north is just better. I want more cold temperature. Like, over here, I'm right in that center of... We get hot. When it's cold, it's cold. When it's hot, it's hot. We have the extremities of both sides. Yeah, the Midwest is not a very fun place to be at for most of that. Also, Cookie, welcome in, dude. How you doing, fella? I think I fucked up here. No, I mean, not really, but... Alright, we're gonna do another HP sphere. How's your day, dude? Alright, we have 8,800 HP. But yeah, most of the enemies have more HP than the final boss. Chimera Geist is probably the only one, but he's also got 120,000. That's the same HP as the first phase of the final boss. I'm doing pretty well, man. I have not... Have you been harassing Jin on his chat yet? Yes, you have. Thank you for soup. That was like 9 o'clock last night. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. What do you got going on right now? Yeah, I'm guilty of doing the same thing, Cookie. So, you know, you're among friends here. The fact that Jin still has his audio up whenever you do commands like that's actually pretty funny. You're playing League what? Like Rocket League, League of Legends? If you're playing League of Legends, who are you playing as? Hearing these stories of cold weather, some people struggle to understand that I live further north than most Canadians. Are you in Scotland? I had one friend from Scotland. She lived near Edinburgh, and she said it could get pretty cold up there too. If you're not in the UK, I thought you were in the UK, but if you're not, I apologize. But it's so funny. That's why I keep doing it. League of Legends, just Aram Mayhem though. I also like playing as Vel'Koz, and I also talk about playing as Mordekaiser, and that was pretty entertaining. I'm a DPS person whenever I was playing that. You know, before the game made it so toxic, I almost died of cancer. Also, we have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. The coldest it was in my city is negative 38 Fahrenheit, and the coldest in the state was negative 80 Fahrenheit. When were those records made on that? It's about you're about 2 hours. Okay, you're way north. Edinburgh is already pretty damn north, but I know exactly. You're like up there. Yeah, she was also talking about how Edinburgh itself is pretty cold. I live in Germany, so you're not quite up there. You're about maybe the same as me on the. Wait, no, wait. I thought you lived in Florida. That's not. Wait a minute. I thought you were in Florida. Also, you like hot dogs. I love gin and smolder though. What do you like? What do you think about Master Yi? Or did you like playing as Vel'Koz? Because that was my favorite character when I played. New Jersey is pure chaos. 4 days ago it was 95, and right now I'm cold and wrapped in a blanket. Even as hot as it is, 'cause I'm like a pretty skinny dude. Even as hot as like 75 or 80 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm still wrapped up in a robe in the middle of the morning because you have all that really cold humidity outside. So it kind of fluctuates a lot over here in Illinois. It truly got so bad. It's better now at least, but man, did I need a year break. I was like, wait a minute, you're not in Germany. I caught you there for a second. I was like, I thought you were in Florida. Which, Florida's got pretty muggy temperatures, too. Florida's worse than it is up here. Florida's got, like, fucking, like, it's regularly 80 and 90 degrees. You're in Newcastle, which is about the same latitude at the bottom of the Hudson Bay. And the okay, so you are roughly in the same point where it could get cold enough that you might have to experience frostbite if you're outside for too long. I know most of the thing for me over here in this part of the country is wind chill is what makes it worse. No humidity in the air is great, but the wind chill when it gets cold in the wintertime, that's the worst part about it. My favorite champs in League are Lulu, and I never played either of those. Yi I used to play a decent bit, but I'm more ADC leaning. Vel'Koz, dude, I love Vel'Koz, dude. That dude just annihilates things with lasers, and I also like his voice actor. When I played Thresh, he would feel cool to make plays. Germany work laws or anything over 4 hours is overtime. It depends on the state here in the U.S., but over here, if it's 40 hours, anything above 40 hours for the work week is overtime. Not the over 8 hours thing, unfortunately. That reminds me of what happened here. We had a storm rolling and drop temperatures. Yeah, it's what it does. It grabs all that heat, whether it's a tornado or it's a hurricane or even like a bigger thunderstorm. It takes all that hot air to be able to function properly and leave everything else a little bit colder. I think I have that weather pattern down. If I'm not, any meteorologist, please tell me I'm wrong. Florida is awful. I was born there but moved when I was 7. I have a couple of friends who live down there constantly, and they frequently talk about the heat. It was 1971. Hang on, I'm going to do the old man voice. You ready? All right, I'm going to say it in your old man voice. In 1971, I just remembered the only reason the record is I didn't have the technology to record anything. You sound like that way it was presented makes it remind me of Abe Simpson. But back in like that was like about 50 something years ago. But they didn't have the technology to record anything colder. So how do they know what it is now? I'm kidding again, and I don't know anything about Germany. I mean, I know that they have some pretty good meat there, and they also have Volkswagen. That's what I know about Germany. Mute the mic was... Man, if you had muted me while doing my old man voice, I probably would have punched a screen. Yeah, old man yells at Cloud, but not Cloud Strife. Hey, there's an old man talking over there. They all gather around for the lemon tree story. And then fucking Shelbyville stills the lemon tree. That storm I talked about last stream actually dropped a tornado east of me in like 10 minutes. We frequently get tornado warnings and watches, especially during the April and May weather seasons. Summer, not so bad. And we're enough inland where we don't really have to worry about hurricanes either. I would have accepted the timeout. I couldn't time you out more than 1 second, I think. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Okay. I need to get some more HP. So we're going to keep going until we get 9,999, and then we're going to go and start doing some luck grinding, because we need that for Shiva. I'm up in Canada, so we rarely get them. It was a bit nuts. I've all this, again, all the horror stories I've heard about temperatures over in Canada. I've heard plenty of things about it. Alright, we need to go here. Yeah. So even if I have a 200 HP sphere, it's still suboptimal. So that's why we got to use it here. That's the thing. It was probably colder than that. But that's a record because that's what they could record. And that makes a lot of sense. I'm terrible with the logistics of that kind of stuff, so that sounds pretty logical, actually. We got a pretty bad hurricane in 2024 here, which sucks because that was the reason my family moved us back. Dude, so I used to live in North Carolina when I was in my early teens, and we got a lot of hurricanes even from over there. Dude, I remember hurricanes over in NC was a big deal. What is my HP now? 7,900. Yeah, I did. I used to live in, if you guys know the geography of North Carolina, I used to live in, I used to live about maybe like an hour. So if you guys ever watched the Andy Griffith Show, they talk about there's a town called Mount Pilot. That's not an actual town, but Pilot Mountain does exist. The town that's closest to Mount Pilot, or Pilot Mountain, is Mount Airy. We live pretty close to there. That's where you're at right now? Yeah, totally don't dox yourself, but that's interesting to hear that you've been pretty close to where I was. Anyways, it was like bedtime. Nether, it was great to meet you. Again, thank you for coming in with the recommendation from Gav. I'm usually a gremlin hour kind of person, so I look forward to seeing and talking to more of you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, I like Mount Airy is a pretty nice area. I gotta agree with that. Alright, how much HP does that leave Orin? Orin has 84. We're getting pretty damn good on our HP. Look at that. I was like, yeah, Chai, go to bed too. I am going to come after anybody who does not go to bed. If you really actually need to go to bed. When did it become 2 a.m.? About 2 hours ago. It's actually 3:50 a.m. here. It's almost 5 a.m. So yeah, you guys are both on the... Well, no, Chai, you're an hour behind me then. Or 2 hours behind me. Yeah, Cookie, you're East Coast then. Hey, have you got Jin on Discord? Tell him to go live. I was out with friends playing Alan Wake. Dude, I love Alan Wake too. I had a friend who was raiding in and playing that last week. That game is great. Are you going to ever play Control? Dude, I love that game. That game is great. Alright, we are going to get some more character moving over here. Probably not. It's important to play for the lore, though. Think of the lore. But I will always try. He was up a little while ago. He probably went to bed. But he said he took like a 5-hour nap at like, what, 10 or 11 p.m.? I want to play Pragmata next. I haven't played that one yet. It looks pretty fun, though. Alright, so we need to do... what's my chart look like? So we need to go to... Alright, we're going to go try to close the gap here. So let's go this direction. I keep starting games and never finishing them. That's how you get your backlog all crumbled up. I have to beat some other games on backlog, like I'm saying. Yeah, he did. Oh, Jin. Oh, Jinathy. Person number 1. Who did the ref pick as the winner? Person number 2. Nobody. He tied us. I don't know what drugs those refs are, and are you... Okay, well played. I love those. I love that dad joke. Nina, that was expertly crafted. Thank you for that. I'm going to steal that. That was pretty genius. I have so many unplayed games. What are you like trying to play right now besides League? Do you like do anything off stream right now, or? Or besides Off League. Yeah, that is only the spiciest dad joke of all time. Only the spiciest. That was actually rather impressive. Yeah, I'm rather blessed that you gave me that kind of pun. Why is the chef responsible for picking the winner? What sport is this? Oh, it's Kitchen Nightmares or Master Chef, the one with Gordon Ramsay yelling at somebody, which really doesn't narrow it down very well, does it? Yeah, that kind of thing. Which I gotta say, speaking of Kitchen Nightmares, you folks over there in the UK, your presentation of Kitchen Nightmares, I think, it's so much different compared to the US. The US, it's like, next time on Kitchen Nightmares, Chef Ramsay gonna have to leave the first restaurant he gave up on? And then in the UK version, it's like, Chef Ramsay is now talking to the head chef as to why he keeps using the microwave. It's so much more chill. Alright, I need to fight an ironclad. I'm trying to 100% Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, but that's more of a win alive kind of thing. Oh, did you actually stream, Cookie? I didn't know that. Do I even follow you? Hang on. And I have a couple friends trying to get me to go into their Borderland group as well. Yeah, if you actually stream, I need to follow you, dude. There you go, feller. I'm gonna follow you anyways. Fuck it. I always want to try. I think a pun would be just as good as Nina's, but I realize I'm just being Delulu. There's your clap. Spontaneously, rather. It always makes me laugh when I watch American shows. Like, so, well, because, like, I guess we just love the dramaticness of the way it's presented in those kind of shows. You have shows, you know, like Top Gear, you know, natively over there with Jeremy Clark. It's so interesting seeing how much more just relaxed that those kind of shows are like that. And then over here in the US, like almost all the virtual, not the virtual, but the reality shows are always like that. It's like another big one we have here in the US is Survivor. I don't know if there's an equivalent you have over there on your guys' country, but that's how it's like for us too. Not the you tried clap. I almost forgot to turn off my light, so thank you for that reminder. Oh shit, sorry. The US version. This is shit. You're all shit. This place needs to close. You're going to kill someone. Look, the decor is a bit 80s, and I think that the menu needs to be refined and simplified a bit. You're trying to be everything and not looked at what the area wants. Yeah, he always says, it's very rustic. Very rustic, yes? So, oh my gosh, is that my best friend? Hi, Cherry. Cherry, 2 more for the 4. I'm at 4 out of 6 for this month. And you were right. Final Fantasy X was a great way to try to drag out as much as possible. Dude, we have already beaten 3 or 4 Aeons right now. Also, go follow my my friend Cherry. She hit partner last month. Also, don't apologize. That was on you. Yeah, we've been doing a whole bunch of really good shit. I am honored on how I got to basically... you know, because we were talking strategy, and it's working. Like, it's actually fucking working. Also, I hope work is going pretty good. Also, what are you doing up so late, either? How was, you were playing Directive. It was like the last time you were playing, I was watching that, right? So, excuse me. Yeah, hopefully you're doing lovely, my friend. What do you got going on today? So yeah, thank you for J Beanie. So, I need to go check how much I need for the 60 days, but we have almost met our goal for the month. So, 2 more, guys. So, I can get it today, tomorrow, and or... Because we're going to stream Monday for Memorial Day, hopefully. And then I have my first month down. Also, yeah, thank you on that, guys. Also, thank you for loving to hear Snowmans. Yeah, go follow Cherry. She my bestie. Yeah, this guy does Repageki. Also, Cherry, look how much fucking damage I'm doing. Boom! Yeah, Repageki's kind of annoying, but I have a lot of HP for that now. Yeah, we are doing 99,999 damage. We've killed 3 Dark Aeons. We killed Dark Ixion today. We're going to go for Dark Shiva later. I need to get some of my luck stats done here. Lots of great face share tonight. Oh, face is here. I think he said face share. I was going to say, probably the most needed space in the typing, but I'm just as guilty of that. Yeah, we need to get more luck, or the other Dark Aeons are going to be not as easy to deal with. 2 a.m. grammar. Well, not that hot. It's just fucking 65 degrees. I'm off this weekend, but you've been sick. Ooh, which I'm sorry. Hopefully you're able to feel better soon. I'm excited for Cher to come back to streaming, because you've been taking a little bit of a break. I understand. So I hope that you're able to come back and be recovered here pretty soon. This is my grammar all the time. I mean, I'm not exactly perfect on that regard either, admittingly, but... you're on a break anyways. Okay, not bad. What are you, I mean, obviously you're sick enough to be able to have to try to take care of yourself first, but what are you doing for your, relaxation? Also, I do hope work has been okay. I remember that one story of work sounds super fucking stressful. I mean, that's a pretty big mood for me, too, to be perfectly frank with you, but... There we go. Gosh, what a fucking annoying fight. Ironclads are very bulky. I got 1 HP sphere for that. I don't have anything else, which is the problem. I'm still waiting for my mom to feel better from the pleurisy that she's got. See, I didn't overdrive, or yeah, I didn't overkill him with 99,000 damage, so that's my fault. I am going to go ahead and use it, though. I think I'll go ahead and start using luck grinding, and then we're going to fight Dark Shiva a little bit later, which, how much time do I have? I got about 3 more hours, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. Yeah, she's been having pleurisy for the last 3 weeks, and she's feeling better. She's feeling a lot better. But she still got some of the pain, like, you know, kind of around her ribs. So, and I've had pleurisy before. So, it does suck ass. Alright, we need to go get some, teleport spheres. Actually, I should probably save. Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. And I'm sure she appreciates that as well. She's been having a lot of autoimmune issues for a while now, so she gets sick a lot more severely. Thank you, guys. Yeah, she's doing a lot better for sure, but it's still, like, if you've ever had pleurisy, it's very unpleasant. I don't like it. Yeah, she's had an autoimmune problem pretty much her whole life. She is very sensitive to histaminic responses. So histamines, how people get, like, inflammatory, or they get, situations like allergic reactions. She gets those more often and more frequently, and more intensely. Oh, are you talking about the mushroom cloud? Yeah, he can be one shot like this. Dark Shiva, I'll freeze you and everyone you've ever... I mean... You're not that far off, Nina. So Diamond Dust will do about 80,000 damage coming from Dark Shiva. That will kill you unless you have Aeon out or Auto Life. So you're actually a lot closer to the mark than you think. Yeah, Sleep Sprout's not that difficult. Okay, Dark Shiva does 80,000 damage. So 80000. There is no surviving that unless you've got an Auto Life on or you've got an Aeon out. You're not, and it ignores defenses, so you're gonna die unless you're at 99,999 HP. Okay, so that's why I need to get luck figured out here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and teleport ourselves over here. Okay, so we'll go to Reflect and Dispel. We're going to go get some luck filled out here. Yeah, because whatever you do, you're clearing out the node on the sphere grid, it deletes any other activation that somebody had. So if it's a plus 200 HP, whoever had that activated beforehand loses the 200 HP. Which is why these guys are much more stat-wise compared to the others. That's why their stats dropped dramatically. But the good news is you just do one version of the Don Tonberry trick, then it's pretty easy. Yeah, Don Tonberry, you get 99 sphere levels. You can get their stats back up before you know it. Again, like I said, this is not as hard as you think it would be. It's really not. Alright, we need to activate... Alright, so I'm going to go right here. This is where we're going to do our luck. Yeah, by the way, Allison won the Chrono Trigger giveaway, by the way. Congratulations, Allison. Allison, what I'm going to do, if it matters to you, I'm going to send you pictures of the circuitry board so you can verify it's an authentic cartridge. It is authentic, but I want to try to be as transparent as I possibly can be. But yeah, congratulations to Allison. Yeah, I was very happy to hear that. I was kind of surprised because, like, you know, usually when I do these kind of giveaways, I always expect it to be a, you know, a person I don't really talk to very much. But no, seeing one of my friends win, it was really nice. You might need to throw a few Katos in there to get your spheres back. I think, so, the thing I'm thinking about this, Roxandra, since we're going to be doing luck spheres, we are going to specifically get fortune spheres. And you can't, there is no way to extract fortune spheres from anything like the Katos or the Fafnir. You got to get that from, I think, the Earth Eater. So you do trust me. Okay. Well, I'm thankful for your trust in me. I'm going to do it regardless because I like to try to be professional when it comes to cartridges and old Super Nintendo stuff. But we'll iron out the details, okay? Yeah, I'm very happy you won. And again, guys, we do more giveaways like this. I might give away my copy of Earthbound pretty soon. You never know. Because I have multiple copies of these. So, like I said, I always want to try to share the wealth. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Earthbound. Oh, there he is. Speak Earthbound and he shall arrive. Yes, I have 2 copies of Earthbound, too. I would love to give away one of those. We might do that here pretty soon. You don't know. But, I'm also totally not doing this to promote partner pushing. I'm really not doing that. But that's kind of the mentality I was going with, where I want to try to share some of what I have with everybody else. Because people may not be as much as fortunate, you know? Say his name. How you doing, Jen? I meant in conjunction with the... Oh, yeah. Roxandra, you're right. Yeah, so like whenever we start getting Riku and Yuna up, because we got to get Riku ready for Shinryu. No, you're absolutely correct. We got to do that with Kados. I'd feel so guilty if we won Earthbound too. So, I need to actually share, and I talked about this whenever we had the drawing earlier. My commands, what they do is if somebody enters in their name, it writes their username as a string in a text document. It randomly pulls the name out of the line whenever somebody runs the winner command who's qualified to do that. So it's a Sweetheart Alley, or JB below it, or Snowman's below it, or Roxandra below it. It'll pick one of those names out randomly from the line whenever the winner command is running. So that's why I like Streamer Bot, because I have so much control over it. Alright, so we need to use a Luck Sphere, which I think we have quite a bit of those. Alright, yeah, see, there's our Fortune Spheres right now. I'm going to get everybody over here. Because this is going to be a much shorter process. Because you got to defeat the Earth Eater for the sphere there, and you also defeat the Greater Sphere for the other one. It's a dang good game. It's a little weird. And I still do... Hang on, guys. You guys want to see my strategy guide of Earthbound? I got it. Hang on. I think I have it over here, actually. Where is it? Hang on, I got it somewhere. It might actually also be in my my drawer. Hang on, I'm gonna see if it's underneath my bed. I have some strategy guides in here. Hang on. Do I have it in here? No. It may be put up. Hang on. Is that it? I'll probably show it at some point later. But yeah, I got the strategy guide for it. Yeah, I'll throw a strategy guide in there next time. But yeah, it's in there and it's still got the scratch and sniff stickers. It's pretty cool. Maybe after 100% all of the Sherlock Holmes game, you can play Final Fantasy X. You said you haven't played this game yet, right? I think everybody should play this game. Yeah, so they have the scratch and sniff the stickers that used to come in with the original strategy guide. So the official tagline of Earthbound was "This game stinks" because it was supposed to refer to the scratch and sniff stickers that came with it. But everybody misconstrued that statement and it didn't sell very well. I don't have a Discord server. I don't. So what I'll probably do is I have a joke where it has 100 million points for me to start another Discord server. I might try to start another one if we hit partner. So, I'm kind of toying with the idea again. I have not, but everyone I have asked says to play. Dude, Allison, can you do your thing where you try to convince somebody to play Final Fantasy X? Cookie needs that. And it's also the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy X. Yeah, because they're doing those new plushes to commemorate that. The plushes of all the characters and Jekt. What's FF10? Your least favorite game. Although, didn't you actually really hate FF10 too? I technically kind of started 9. Oops, hang on. You're strolling up a little bit here. Technically started 9, but it doesn't have any progress really. You're still like on disc 1. Restarting Final Fantasy X now. Yeah, and then Daisy also just beat Final Fantasy X as well. I like the manifestation of when we hit partner instead. Okay, alright, Snowman, I'm going to take your positivity. It's not an if, it's a win. Where am I going? Shit. Waka, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I better go this direction here, actually. But yeah, everybody play Final Fantasy X right now. And if anybody's ever played FF10, I would wait a little bit before you play FF10 too, because that's a very different beast entirely when it comes to the atmosphere. So, just a warning. I plan to play it for sure, though. It has been sitting in my cart for 4 days, I think. The HD Remaster, there's so much accessibility, and that's just why I think it's a great opportunity for everybody to play it. Alright, where is... There they are. There they are. Alright, we are officially doing some luck grinding, guys. I will try to do my best to get as much as I can before we fight Dark Shiva, okay? Yeah, I'm again, Daisy, definitely give it some time between 10 and 10-2. I'd say about like a few months, because the atmosphere and the theme of 10-2, the presentation is so much different compared to 10. It's like it'll give you a whiplash. Again, I have nothing but good things to say about that game, but you bet I would wait a little bit. Alright, we need another Luck Sphere. Yeah, we're doing the Luck Sphere. This thing, running this is a pain in the balls. Because you can't get Fortune Spheres for anything besides this. Alright, so who drops Fortune and who drops Luck? I was in a coffee shop, running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero Jekt, gone. Vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Anyways, yeah, then he starts going on to the Jekt Cup. Is that what it was called? Yeah, that's what you hear at the beginning. I remember that. That's actually a really good spot there, too. It's because it's got the theme playing, too. Alright, so who does Luck Spheres? We must have stayed up talking all about Jekt all night. Yeah, because you said he was running away from home. Yeah, running away from home when I heard the news. Must have stayed up talking about Jekt all night. Okay, who does Luck Spheres? So, hang on. I gotta figure out who's doing luck. So, the Luck Sphere is dropped from Greater Sphere. Okay. So, we gotta get some Fortune Spheres from Earth Eater. This is the part of the grinding that is gonna go slower than molasses. Yeah, we gotta go get some more. We need Fortune Spheres to activate them with Earth Eater, and we gotta get the Luck Spheres themselves from Greater Sphere. So we gotta take out Earth Eater first. It's just that luck is so important, but it's probably the hardest thing to grind. I haven't even fought any of the original creations yet. So we gotta knock him down and then do attack rolls. Also, this is a reskin of the Chocobo Eater. I think I need to get banned for the next 6 hours because I want to stay up talking to everybody. Dude, stay. Well, actually, no. Take care of yourself first. But yeah, stay up if you want to. He also counters with Megaton Punch. That kills you. Yeah, only Death Proof can prevent that. There we go. Alright, so then we have to have Waka do his 9,999, basically, attack reels. Yeah, so Earth Eater... So original creation monsters are the hardest thing to fight in the game, besides the Dark Aeons. So they have millions of HP each. Well, I mean, she fought the Chocobo Eater, but she didn't fight Earth Eater. Yeah, like much, much younger brother. And you're going to use Flare as a counterattack. He reflects it. That will really not do that much damage, actually. He has auto-reflect on when he's knocked down, and he'll bounce Flare off himself. Also, Nate, welcome in, man. How you doing, dude? Alright, we're going to go and quick hit this guy. Again, Flare doesn't do nearly as much damage as Megaton Punch because it doesn't have an instant death radius. But it's still nothing to scoff at. Which is why I'm glad I got my magic defense done first. We're actually doing the most painful aspect of the grind, actually, Nate. We're doing luck grinding. Which is real pain in the ass. Yeah, the Earth Eater, there's no joke. This thing is no joke. He also has the same mechanic where he'll just stay on his ass for a couple of turns. Where could you could probably get Brady, guys. I don't know, like maybe like game stores probably had it, but there's a lot of places you could get it from. Oh, there he goes. Okay, yeah. So that's how you do Earth Eater. You need those to get your Luck Spheres activated. So the more Fortune Spheres we have unlocked, the better I could get a chance to get critical hits. Because your critical hits are also dependent on your luck stat. FF10 is my second favorite Final Fantasy game. It is just behind Final Fantasy IX, but Auron is my favorite Final Fantasy character. Well, no, he's my favorite Final Fantasy playable character. If we're talking about my favorite character overall, it's probably Gilgamesh. Alright, so we need to activate... Dude, I love... Final Fantasy IX is my favorite by a long shot. I love that game. Gilgamesh is such a choice. Dude, I love Gilgamesh. I'm not going to go into details for anybody who hasn't played Final Fantasy. Or Final Fantasy V, especially. But I specifically like that. I have played 14. I did the ARR, and I did a little bit past in the first expansion. I was a Black Mage. Okay, let's do Earth Eater again. My favorite summon is Titan for sure. My favorite summon overall in the entirety of the franchise is probably Anima. But if we're talking about FF9, I like... I'm gonna be very careful because I know Daisy might eventually play FF9, so I'm gonna avoid that. But the most powerful summon in 9, you know which one I'm talking about. I like that one a lot too. I think the coolest summon can be found in FF. You give a... Yeah. I think... so one of the summons that you can go fight in that, you know who I'm talking about? The fact that this character keeps putting time limits on you in order to be able to actually... yes, okay, so you know it's Ark. Ark is my favorite summon in 9. He's one of my favorites ever. But 8, I like how the character, like Odin always puts a time limit on you, and if you get to his fight with no time, you die. He has Zentetsutskin, and that will one-shot everybody. It's actually really scary. Alright, we need to do Entrust. Because we need to do that eventually with, Waka. Yeah. Yeah, also I think one of my other favorite stories, I did not do the side story with Gilgamesh in 14. I didn't get that far. But I think my other favorite summon to use, like the GF in 8, I really like Diablos, because just the way he looks. You know, black and red is just a great color scheme. Alright, we're going to... What am I going to do? Do I have cheer? No. So I'm going to let Titus be the one to do the damage, and then we'll do the damage with, never mind. I guess that ain't gonna work. Yeah, Diablos. Yeah, they feel very unique in the fact that they all have something different they can do. Alright. Also, if you notice my luck being higher, I got a crit more easily. We're gonna wait until we can get, yeah, let's do this. I think Cerberus is also one of my favorites for the sheer utility. Ah, shit! I fucked up. I only get 4 now instead of, But he does get more of a chance to crit. You have never beaten OG FF7. I think FF7, despite how the fan base can be with that, I think it's still one of the most important games of all time. I love FF7 OG. Because that was like the first RPG I ever played. Alright, let's do Entrust again, because I fucked up earlier. Quetzalcoatl was your favorite innate. I like Tonberry. Tonberry and Cactuar were also really fun. If you ever had the chance to try to get the King Tonberry fight in the same place where Odin is, it's really worth it because it has some really great junction abilities. FF7 was your first Final Fantasy, but I don't think it's in my top 5. I think it's probably I think my top 5 is probably 9, 10, 12, 7, and 5. 7 and 5 kind of switch over, but FF7 is definitely my top 5. Your favorite was... Yeah, everybody loves Alexander, because the Holy Element was just great. Oh, also, I probably need to put haste on Waka, shouldn't I? There we go. I think Alexander is always one of the coolest. Yeah, because it's just a freaking castle person. I mean, what else would you not like about a castle person? They just put a giant holy emblem on the ground. There we go. Yeah, but that's more of a story, Alexander. I don't count him because he's not usable. The wings are pretty cool, though. Nine, 10, 4, 8, 7. Just barely made the list. Nobody ever puts FF12 on the list. I love FF12. Jin loves FF12. Guys, Jin's FF12. He loved that game. Yeah, just ask him about it. Yeah, it was an iconic gameplay. Apparently not that much. 12, yeah, you loved it, Jin. Yeah, you told me how much you loved that game. And then you played 10 too because you loved it so much too. Where's our luck at? Our luck is at 25. Again, I don't have to do anything above, I think, 200. This is still going to take a while. Jin definitely lives Final Fantasy. Jin's top favorite Final Fantasy. 12 and 10 too. Yeah, Jin was so excited about 10-2, he decided to go 100%. FF12 was weird, just because to me it felt very similar to Skies of Arcadia. Well, yeah, Sky Pirates. Yeah. I still have not played the remaster of Skies of Arcadia. I played the original, the Dreamcast version. It's another great game, too. Ali is calling me a clown. Capcom cosplay. I mean, you kind of sort of already did a clown cosplay, so you're already halfway there. So, kind of, sort of. Eternal got to World of Ruin. Oh! So, yeah, Eternal got to the second half of, yeah, FF6. I feel like I've never heard anyone talk about 12. It's because Evil's games are different. Because I think what a lot of the older Final Fantasies, like, 8 and 10 especially do, is they cater kind of a little bit towards the romantic angle of the storytelling. Romance is really not a thing in FF12. It's more of a Game of Thrones-esque political power play story. And they put just as equal focus on the villains as they do as the heroes. It's a very, how you have like black and white morality, good versus evil. It's a very much a gray area with 12. And I don't know if people just didn't like that. I don't know. Yeah, and then Arcadia, because, because of Skies of Arcadia, which we could probably do Skies of Arcadia at some point. It makes me really want to play that. Concept, maybe gameplay, not really. Yeah, absolutely. I love FF12. I wish I didn't get burnt out on stream. I should try that one again. Jen couldn't stop telling me about how much he loves FF12 and how much he loves Vivi at PAX. Whenever I went over there and go see Jen over where he lives at, he wouldn't shut up about Final Fantasy 12. I think he threatened to kick me if I talked about FF12 in front of him, but yeah, he also promised me Alfredo, and we didn't get that either. But it's not on the same level as stuff. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with you on that. It's a much different experience compared to the other older FF games. It's very much a political story like that game, Daisy. You may like it, you may not. I think you might like Ash, you might like Fran. Everybody loves Balthier. But a lot of people really don't like Vaughn for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, he promised that we're going to have it next time. So, we were just up at the butt crack of dawn playing that League card game. I keep forgetting what the name of the game was that we were playing. But we were playing that with Kent and Beat. Skies of Arcadia is another one of my... Yeah, Riftbound. We played Riftbound. Yeah, I can never remember that name. But we set up like in the middle of the night playing Riftbound, the 4 of us. No, not Runeterra. It was Riftbound. Skies of Arcadia is another one of my all-time games. Dude, I know they keep putting us on Copium and keep renewing the copyright name of that. It's like they keep just jerking our chains, it seems like. Riftbound was actually pretty fun. I think it was Kent who was the one who actually taught us how to play that. I actually had a lot of fun with it, and whenever I went to the airport, the end of the weekend, I saw people playing at the airport, and I was like, hey, I know that game. It was fun. If they're the Skies of Arcadia remaster remake, they can have all of my money. Have you ever played the GameCube version of that, Roxandra? I really think I need to get that in my collection at some point. I wish people... Oh, you mean Legend of Legaia? I might eventually put that on there. You never know. Legends is a masterpiece. Man, that's the hard thing about doing all these games on stream is all the, Ow! Fuck. The backlog that I have. I play a lot of RPGs this time of night, and it lends itself very well to it, I think. Hang on, I gotta do haste. Okay, I did play that. Yeah, don't you remember I played that for a channel point redeem game? Yeah, I already did do that, actually. I have such a backlog. Why is it over 100? Why did you let it get that large? Your backlog shouldn't get anywhere above 5, is my opinion. But look at me, I'm playing all these different games about on stream too, so. Okay, so we're getting crits more often because we have more luck. I am going to wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait till we have more damage with that. 4 jobs in grad school. 4 jobs? Who works 4 jobs in this economy? Probably a lot of people. Alright, we're gonna do attack rolls again. Shit. Also give you a perspective of HP, by the way, Daisy. So, the Earth Eater has 1.3 million health. And Greater Sphere has 1.5 million. So, they're quite beefy. Why did they do it to him? I love how you have an emote of Steiner. I would like every RPG on my backlog. Hey, I'm gonna re-put Chrono Trigger on your backlog too. We're just gonna spam quick a hit on this guy. This guy's a real pain in the butt. That's probably close to 100 games. Also, I wish there was a way to amnesia myself to experience a game for the... That game for me would probably be Super Mario 64. That was a joy to play for the first time as a wee little JB child, as they say. Just gonna be putting just... What is just old? Okay, why is that always on your... whenever somebody has you on your game set, why is just old on there? I wish there was a way... Okay, I already read that. I want to relive Silk Song again. Yeah, Chai ended up actually beating Silk Song today. There we go. I started playing Chrono Trigger and just forgot to finish it. I like how Chrono Trigger is also not a very long game, especially if you're just looking to just beat it for the first time, like the full story. It's like a good, what, 20, 30 hour game? Maybe a little bit less than that. It's really not bad at all. Ask Fendi. Fendi scares me. I'm afraid of how much I like Fendi. I think your favorite Final Fantasy has changed quite a bit after seeing people play them on stream. FF8 stock rose up. FF8, I did not realize there were so many people who like that, and I think it's very justified too, because that's actually a very solid game. Alright, let's move everybody over here. Alright, so we need to reflect with everybody. I want to relive the Metal Gear Solid Quartet. What's your favorite Metal Gear Solid game? And I understand if it's not 5, because I think 5 is a pretty solid game. I think 1 is probably... 1 and 3 are my favorites in Metal Gear Solid. You have a love-hate relationship with 8. It's because it's Triple Triad, isn't it? Triple Triad's card game is bullshit. For me, it's Outer Wilds. For me, it's Super Mario 64 or Spyro the Dragon, the original on the PlayStation 1. I love that game. Or maybe Crash Bandicoot 2. Excellent choices. You know what? Do you remember when people actually hated Metal Gear Solid 2 because you couldn't play a Snake for the first half? I think Ryan's actually a pretty good character, too. What if I said I only played Triple Triad once and never touch it again? I mean, my friend, I'm sure you saw Foxling in her earlier. She's not really touching Triple Triad in her playthrough either. It's not for everybody. I still think it's one of the best minigames that Final Fantasy has done, but I understand why it's not the best for everybody. I adored the first few... Dude, I love... my actual favorite Ratchet & Clank game is actually Tools of Destruction, because the villain reminds me so much of Ripto from Spyro 2. I love Spyro. And then, yeah, once you accept it, yeah, once you, like, kind of get over it, like the fact that Snake is not playable at the beginning, it's a great game. Yeah, I love that people can recognize that it's a good game. Alright, we gotta go get some more Greater Sphere. So Greater Sphere does this thing called Hydraulic Press, where it does a certain amount of damage to your, I think it's like a percentage of your max health, I think what it is. I wish I could play Uncharted 2 for the first time again. I think Uncharted 2 is the best one. I like Uncharted 4 because it also has to play, it has a level of Crash Bandicoot that's playable. I just played Triple Triad. Fuck the RPG and story nonsense. Yeah, I played Triple Triad. That's basically the Gwent of the 90s and early 2000s. Before you ever played The Witcher. Benny, have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for hanging out and chatting, and sleep very well, dude. Also, go follow Benny's situation. He just got done playing Xenogears. I played an hour. What is with everybody? Everybody does not like Triple Triad, it seems like. I do it because I love being as OP as possible, but that's just me. Making me want to pick up Witcher 3 again. You mean Gwent. Gwent starring Geralt. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, dude. I was a Tetra Master boyo. Yeah, so, yeah, Benny just finished that up, actually. Plays a lot of PS1 RPGs over on their channel, too. Yeah, you guys will give them a follow, too. I think Daisy just... Yeah, everybody hates FF8. You're like, you know what? I don't like FF8 because it has that gross card game that you could easily just be really good at in about maybe like an hour. Which is why probably Jen stopped right before he got really good at it. I played more Triple Triad in 14 than I have in... That's what I hear a lot of people say, Haxor. Also, good morning / evening to you, dude. How's it going? Yeah, go follow Haxor, too. Played a lot of retro games. I love FF8, but you don't love FF12. I don't know. You're giving me a lot of conflicting feelings here, Jan. Speaking of FF14, Haxor does a lot of FF14 on the line as well, too. FF14 Triple Triad is really annoying. No problem, Daisy. I'll see you here in a little bit. I tell you what, I am going to do a battle against the Greater Sphere, and then I got to go to the bathroom and get a bit of a meal break. So you guys want to see me fight Greater Sphere? We're going to do that right now. Greater Sphere is kind of annoying. This is where you get your luck spheres from. So you need... What? How did it ambush me? It took 5 seconds to come out of the fucking ground. Damn it! I think I've fully retired from FF9 Tester and Mastering. The thing that's so frustrating about getting everything perfect in Tetramaster is you get a glitched window dialogue if you get 100% on that. Wait, no, we're doing Hey Sega. He does hydraulic press that does most of your health. But it does half if you've got Protect on. As a matter of fact, we have Protect, don't we? Yeah, let's do that. I need Auto Protect is what I need. Yeah, Greater Sphere can be kind of annoying because it has a counterattack for physicals. Let's do Entrust. The only, well, because you're already Iggy, you're already cosplaying as him, anyways. All right, so I am going to do. Okay. He counterattacks with what? Uh oh. I forgot he does this. Oh, okay, that's nothing. He did like 900 damage. That ain't shit. Yeah, grow your hair out. You're gonna like have like a mohawk at the end of it. There we go. How much? Okay, so ultimate counterattack's really not that big of a deal. I found Earth Eater farming annoying until I found I could just loner walk it with attacker and have to deal with far less counter flair. The trick for me is having to get him on his back, so he doesn't counter. That's a scream I did whenever he just KO'd Orin. Well, that's not good. Yeah, this guy's a lot more annoying to deal with than Earth Eater, in my opinion. Because he does that! Whoops. It sounds like Toad got... Yeah, Toad, they actually killed Toad in order to make that an authentic scream, by the way. Oh. I'm going to reset. Okay, do you guys want to... When's our next ad break? Alright, we're good at 13 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and just go do an ad break now and go get some food. I'll see you guys in about 4 minutes. We'll go ahead and just keep going through the ad break. So, I'll be right back. Also, Jesse, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? You came back to my years-old save with the Lux Sphere from already done. I may have forgotten how... It's fucking terrible. I think I need to start doing better on the ore. Yeah, we gotta go get some food. I'll be right back. You guys better be behaving yourself in here while I was gone. Yeah, I don't really like Lulu very much as far as post-game. I think as far as characters, I kind of like Auron. I like Waka and Titus for obvious reasons, but I don't really like Lulu or Kamari very much. Yeah, so luckily enough, we do not have to do the entire sphere grid with everybody for the retro achievement. You don't have to do that. Alright, I tell you what I am going to do. I think I have my strategy for Greater Sphere down. We're going to do 4 quick attacks, or quick hits, and then we're going to do, then we'll do attack rails, and that should be enough to kill it. So you can mitigate damage done from hydraulic press by having protect. It's just a damn thing. Yeah, I don't know how that got an ambush. Look how slow that goes. So, of course, he'll be counterattacking anything with Ultima. He'll counterattack overdrives with hydraulic press. I defeated Penance before, well, before getting anywhere near filling out the sphere. It's just busy work. So, I would do the Zenmato strategy and just get it over with, but they specifically disallow that for this set, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 4 hits and then do attack rails. That's the strategy we're going to do here. So he'll counterattack with Ultima, but that we can take that. Our magic defense is high enough. But he will counterattack with hydraulic press, and that is apparently half of your max HP, not current. Ow! Yeah, the luck is by far the most annoying stat to get, but we need this to beat Dark Bahamut and Dark Anima and Penance later. We need these stats. So then we should have enough to be able to damage it with attack reels. One day you'll go back to finish the PS3 HD version of this game. Are you ever gonna... Have you ever done the Dark Aeons and the other stats like that, dude, Haxer? I think it's worth trying at least once. There we go. I don't mind the luck farming once I found out it covers the other 2 stats I didn't. Oh, agility and evasion. There we go. That's how you do that. Yeah, I fucked up last time. See, that's the other thing that's really annoying about these 2 is their boss death animation plays too. So you just gotta just sit there and watch it die. And it's so annoying. I've done Dark Valor on PAL PS2 because I really want Valor 2nd over. Oh, and you forgot to get it the first time. That's the same way that a lot of people's. If you don't do it immediately after you unlock it, the Jex Sphere, and go all the way back, you have to fight Dark Valor to get it. All right, we're in the right spots here. Okay, so we'll activate that with luck. Yeah, we're going to do as much of this grinding of luck as we can for the next couple of hours. So let's have some chats right now. When you forget... Oh my gosh. So I did that once and Dark Bahamut was right there. I'm like, fuck. I also didn't realize, because I never unlocked Dark Anima, I didn't know you had to do that puzzle all over again at Gagazet. Yeah, I about soiled my pants when I saw Dark Bahamut. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Okay, so we'll do some more Earth Eater. And since it was back in the day, most online guides were for the... Yeah, because they didn't exist in the original version. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember those days. The most powerful enemy back in those days was Nemesis, and he's really not that hard. Sounds like a great time to croquet the thing that's been... Ooh, what do you croquet? or crotchet, as some people say. Yeah, Daisy, that's, I mean, to be fair, they're also a little bit out of the way, too, so that's understandable. But it's very painful when you run into a Dark Aeon when you didn't intend to. How many attacks do I need to do with that? Hang on. I'm going to do the math here. So, yeah, that should be enough. Okay. It's worth doing this at least once, I feel. The concept of doing the Dark Aeons, it's worth doing at least once, I think. Do you ever do, like, plushes of other characters, like, oh, you know, Tonberries or anything like that? Yeah, hello, Dark Valapar. Oh, this won't be... Yeah. JB, should I try to sleep or accept that I woke up in the 3s and start the day? So I'll give you two answers. I would encourage you to stay up and hang out if you, like, if I was a terrible person like that. But, no, I really think that you should actually go get some rest if you need it. Yeah, if you need to go back to sleep, please go ahead and take care of yourself. You have not yet. I would love to be able to see something like that. Not saying that's like a commission or anything, but be able to actually see that happen would be pretty cool. Okay, well, these guys are still, hasted. Yeah, we need this stuff. Because otherwise, you can't hit Dark Bahamut without enough luck. You just can't. Yeah, that would be great. If you ever are interested in trying it out, I'll encourage you for that, for sure. There we go. Okay, so... I don't really think I'm going to get Death Proof for Earth Eater because I can spend one Phoenix down. It's not a big deal. I just don't want Dark Matter instead, you know? Yes. Dark Shiva is exactly that point. The good news about Dark Shiva is for a Dark Aeon, her defense is not that good, and she can't avoid overdrives, and she doesn't counterattack. So there are a couple of good things in your favor for that. It always makes me laugh how slippery he is despite being a huge monster. Oh, you mean Dark Bahamut? Yeah, he's just sitting there and just starts going, you know, miss me with that. Yes, luck does affect accuracy. Luck is basically an additional stat that also affects accuracy and evasion. And even with maxed out accuracy on your characters, you still need to have enough luck to be able to hit them. Or you can also use Jinx, Aim, to kind of like try to patch that up too. So you can do that. Alright, we are going this way, right? Hang on, I'm going to see. I have my layout here. I don't want to commit to it. Okay, we're going this way. I need some more clear spheres. Alright, we're gonna go get some. So it does do that. It affects critical hits, it affects evasion, it affects accuracy. If an enemy has like 170 luck or so, you're not hitting them unless you have enough luck in turn. Also, I am going to keep going through the ads. Oh, that's... Oh, I already have this kind of stuff. Okay. Triple overdrive, but that's kind of nice. Alright, I think I'm going to sell some of this stuff here. I think I accidentally sorted it. Yeah, I don't need this shit. We're going to keep that for her eventually. I don't know why I haven't put something better. Oh, you know what? Let's put Death Proof. I'm an idiot. I have the arm guard for him right here. That's very silly of me. Yeah, this is some good shit I've not been selling. We have a bracer for... That's for... you know what? We could have been just doing Death Proof for these guys to begin with. Boy, I don't know why I didn't do this. This is really moronic of me. I don't know why I still have that. I'm a damn fool. So we still have a lot of stuff with money. Yeah, look at all these Night Swords that we have. Okay, I need to not be foolish. You know what? We could have just made this a lot easier because I have Death Proof on these two. So now they're immune to being killed by Megaton Punch, which is really going to be helpful. Oh, that's right. I gotta buy some more clear spheres. Hang on. There we go. That's pretty foolish of me to do. Okay, so let's do that. I didn't end up playing Triple Triad for main story purposes either, by the way. I don't think there really is any kind of requirement to do that, is there? I didn't think so. But I love Triple Triad because I love being as powerful as I possibly can be. No, I love doing that. Alright, so we are going to quick hit now. Because now we are not going to get killed by death. Cool. That's really nice that I can't get killed by that now. We need to entrust this. I'm gonna hit Waka, that's fine. This should be enough to kill him. Oh, I was wrong, by the way. The, Log doesn't crit for overdrives. So he's stuck doing 40-something thousand damage no matter what. In 8, you never have to touch Triple Triad, but 9, yeah, they make you do it for the tournament. Yeah, the one where you have to basically play as... You have to play against, what I think her name is Erin? The one that's with, Sid. I think, the thing that's really kind of shitty about Tetramaster is there's still RNG, despite the numbers being clearly superior in your favor. I think that's kind of the bad thing about that, in my opinion. I don't like RNG. And if I have clearly superior numbers, I should be allowed to win, you know? Well, at least greater sphere shouldn't be hard to deal with. It's this guy that's going to be more of an issue. Did you know they made a physical copy of Tetris? Yeah, I think I've seen people make some fan versions of that, but no, I haven't seen an actual official one. Why only in Germany, though? Also, Bulba, too. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen that. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty neat. Alright, we are going to give him in trust. Yeah, good morning to you. What do you got going on the docket today? Yeah, we're just doing some luck sphere grinding right now. Dingle Danger Noodle. I love that name, by the way. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far. Anybody who's going to be off Monday for Memorial Day here in the U.S., I hope you enjoy that as well. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Tetra Master has such bullshit RNG in the original 9, I think I would enjoy that a lot more, but... So, I think for me, for Bahamut, I am probably going to... I'm going to go for Dark Yojimbo first, and go try to get some break HP limit armor, and then we're going to try him. Because you know about the whole grind... I know you know about the grinding Dark Yojimbo method. We're going to try that. I actually found a Tetra Master game set on sale in Japan as well. Not tempted. I know that some people make some triple triad. I know about that. I don't know if there's any official triple triad sets from Square Enix itself. I know a lot of people make cards like that. Yeah, I think I better try doing that grinding first. So whenever we go live tonight, we'll probably try doing some Dark Yojimbo. Because having enough luck for that is gonna really help with the grinding method. I think if we can kill Dark Yojimbo fast enough, we won't need to have to worry about using Entrust and worry about doing our overdrives. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Earth Eater down. Looks like... Oh, you think so for Dark Yojimbo? I mean, our accuracy and our luck are pretty nice now, so I think we can just keep... See, I don't remember what Dark Yojimbo's evasion is, or his luck. Because we gotta be able to actually match his luck. So my luck is 39, 38, 33. So, pretty decent. But we also just use aim if we have to fix something. Okay, we have to go get a greater sphere down again. Why does he get to have an ambush? Do you see how much shit that is? Aim? I prefer AOL. Jen, do you know how old that joke is? I about broke a hip. Ow. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, wait a minute, Oran's gonna die. I forgot. Ultima. See, I don't understand how could that be an ambush. Do we just sit there and just stare at it and wait for it to just come up for a good 5 seconds? Cookie. Okay, Cookie, I know you're back. Yeah, there's a timeout for saying the word bruh. Yeah, I put that little thing in there for a while. Yeah, I did that about maybe like a few months ago, and anytime somebody said that, it times you out for a second. It says they said the B word. That's really funny. All about saying bruh. Oh, there it is. Guys, quit getting yourselves deleted, okay? That's amazing. I mean, that might be a subjective term, but I kind of enjoy it. Yeah, the reason why I put a joke in there being like I didn't like the word bruh, because people at work would constantly say that and it really pissed me off. They wouldn't quit doing it. What if we like vanishing? I mean, I could ban you if I wanted to. I'm not going to ban you. Alright, I'm going to entrust to Waka, and then he should be able to kill this thing. I find, well, it was just so, they use it like it's a comma, or they just always use it in the most, you know, passive-aggressive kind of like, bruh, like the teenagers from South Park. See, he does bro, too, and I freaking hate it. It's so annoying. There we go. Yeah, I don't like either. It's just, like, if it's somebody I don't particularly get along with, it's just like a dude, I am not your bro. Alright guys, we're gonna wait another 30 seconds for this to be done. Bro is worse because I'm subjected to it by douchebags IRL. The way that younger folks, you know, back in my day, like the Gen Z folks, they use it in such a passive-aggressive way, which is why I don't like the context around it. Yeah, like, they've got that, the PC principal look in South Park, where they got the face like that. Like someone I mentioned trying to be macho. I don't like it it's someone older than me using it when I'm trying to help them at work. Yeah, but again, like, it turns into you're trying to help them and they just like go, bro, like, you know, very, like, kind of a dickish way, I guess you could say. Alright, so we're going to do the luck sphere grinding until we get to about right here. Yeah. Yeah, about right here is what we'll do. We also got to go a little bit ways and do this too. So we'll do these 2 circles right here, and that'll be enough luck grinding. For context, you work at a library. Well, I wouldn't think people in that demographic would be using the word... Who would even be in there doing library books, actually, unless you're like renting games or something. We have luck of 43. I'll probably try Dark Bahamut. I don't know if I'll try Dark Bahamut tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. Public libraries or something. Gosh, when was the last time I went to a public library? Probably not in a while. I read books from Kindle. Let's entrust. Yeah, let's do that. I love it when sometimes we get the occasional troublemakers. That's probably like the meme you would see over like one of those PBS public service announcements on PBS channel, where it's like, don't be a loser, or like, don't be a, what is it, a, whatever kind of pejorative term for like a meathead. Keep saying it's go and read your library books or something like that. I don't know. You're gonna have some like causing trouble in there. Yeah, don't be a... Oh my gosh, Balba. Don't be a bro. Be a bruh. That's who you go for? Really? Titus just living his best life right now. I was looking consistently get the 12 hits on the attack reels. The luck grinding is going to take the longest. It's going to take even longer than HP. We're getting a lot more critical hits, though. Not always critical hits, but we're getting pretty often. Like that. We're getting crits, yeah, fairly like about 50-50. There we go. At least this guy died nearly as slowly as Greater Sphere. Like, geez, man. Look at that Genji blade. We're also getting some good weapons to sell. Enjoy your crocheting. Thank you for that. I like when people are doing the arts. Okay, we don't need the magic here. I'm heading on a coffee run. Bulba, enjoy your coffee, dude. I'll see you here in a little bit. Yeah, I'll be on for a little while yet tonight. Alright, so we're already doing pretty okay as far as our luck grinding. We've already got a couple of nodes done. We have basically 3 more circles to do. Nate, you're also an expert in the jokes there, you know that, right? I'm actually going to grab a water. Okay, of course, yeah, stay hydrated, please. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Or something. Hail hydrate, thank you. Dad jokes are your identity. Never apologize for that either. I don't think you're ever going to apologize for it, but I'm just saying anyways. What is the luck stat on, I wonder what the luck stat is on, Earth Eater. No, not Earth Eater from Pokemon. Or, Oyaji Gagu, old man jokes. They're on universal language. I mean, you see so many cultures be able to make jokes like that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of old man jokes. So, this guy's stats are... He got a luck of 15. His defense is 200. Yeah, Earthworm. Yeah, he's got Earth Eater. I actually kind of wish a Pokemon like, I don't know, other Steel or Rock types need Earth Eater. You know, actually, I'm gonna see if I can be a little clever here. Can I dispel that? Nope, I can't. Okay, I can't do that. I thought I was going to be able to dispel his reflect, but you can't do that in this fight. It's innate. It's permanent auto reflect. What are these equipments that I'm wearing? Earth or Heartbreaker, Triple Overdrive. That's what I guess that's what Earth Eater drops. Earthworm Gym. Alright, yeah, we need one more, and then we probably need another, Greater Sphere. I probably should have used Entrust, but whatever. He's immune to it. What other stats does he have? His accuracy is 120 and evasion 0. So evasion, you can actually still hit him. You need to hit him with 99,999 to get an overkill on him, though. Getting more crits. Yeah, I'm seeing Orin crit 2 times out of 3 now. At least we're consistently getting an overkill on him. Yeah, I should have put the Death-Proof armor on earlier. I think we got those from Fenrir, actually. Getting plenty of levels for these two, which I don't need. Alright, Greater Sphere again. I think I could probably try Jumbo Flan again, but it's just, he's got so much stats. Sorry you're hearing my fingers pop, but I haven't popped them in a while. What else is everybody up to today? I think my social media. You know, I just had an energy drink and I don't know why I'm yawning. Well, Waka's taking the least amount of damage, it seems like. What is this? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm speaking about nonsense. I'm just speaking gobbledygook, as they say. Yeah, energy. Nobody knows what that is. It's that thing you get when you're in the middle of the daytime. Apparently there's a big ball of fire in the sky that gives it to you. Or coffee. Well, hey, everybody knows how tedious luck grinding can get, but it's still getting a lot of opportunity to chat, so that's kind of the thing I'm also blessed about. Coffee takes me out of real. Oh, like you actually fall asleep whenever you have coffee? It's supposed to be doing the opposite, dude. Oh, so you gotta have like the espresso shots. That makes a lot more sense. I'm the same way though, dude. I'll tell you what, I need to hydrate. Well, I'm fine with hydrating, but I need to like get something to drink. Ad break, which I'd imagine, yeah, that's why I knew that this is gonna be a kind of a slow process. So kind of a wind down period for the rest of the night, and they're gonna kick it back into high gear with the Dark Shiva fight. A dangerous. Well, yeah, apparently there's troublemakers at the public library. Don't forget about that. Yeah, apparently it's very dangerous over there now, with all the hooligans going around. Okay, so these are +4 Lux. What are these? Those are... yeah, those are +2s. Those gotta go. Very dangerous. Much protect. Hotel Trivago. I didn't even know those even actually existed as a commercial until somebody brought them up. I didn't even know about those. Alright, now we need to actually do Earth Eater again. just a wild time. I want to go to Hotel Trivago. That's like Hotel Transylvania, right? Or Hotel California, whatever that's called. Okay, trust. We living up at a hotel. Yeah, you know what's crazy that the Eagles were able to fly Frodo and Sam off of Mount Doom, you know, after they threw the ring into the pits of Mount Doom, and they were also able to go back and write Hotel California as well. Isn't that crazy? I'm pretty impressed. I don't know about y'all, but... insane. It's really, they're really a prolific race. I'm definitely feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Cannot believe I'm getting tired after a Red Bull. I just drank like an hour ago. He's probably killing Walker Orange. That's just great. Yep. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I wanted. This is time for the kill, too. You know, I've had a conversation with Jen about energy drinks and how they can put you to sleep sometimes. Yeah, it's, I think it's the ginseng. Or whatever it's in there. I think it's ginseng in there. Yeah, so what you're saying is I need to not drink it. Yeah, vitalizes body and mind my ass. It didn't do a damn thing like that. That's what I get for trusting science, huh? Alright. We don't have a level 4 sphere, do we? No. Okay, I need to go bribe Chimera Brain for a few more. We'll sell what we've got, then we're going to go bribe. Why is Auto Potion so valuable? Alright, so we'll bribe Chimera Brain. No. Yeah, we're not gonna give him $0. There you go. The tired is starting to hit. I want to finish this next row or two on your project. How many rows is it going to take for you to finish the whole thing up? Yeah, how much is that going to take? No, I got ripped off. Fuck that. So, it's supposed to be giving you like 2 level 4 key spheres for 245,000. I'm not going to get ripped off by that thing. No way. I guess that's how the economy works these days. The great question. Let me. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to hear that. Come here, bro. Yeah, try that. Why is medicine so valuable? Why are Drew so valuable? The answer, it helps you forget the... Well... Yeah, I guess as far as... You ever talk about the actual logistics of the price of medicine and stuff like that? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, yeah, why are... Yeah, drugs so valuable? Yeah. No, you're actually completely onto something there. I have a more articulate answer for you, but it's like... That's what... That is what luck grinding does to me. I'm just like... Whenever I walk around a bit more during the, the next time we take an ad break, I'll probably wake up a little bit more, but... let's stay here. Yeah, let's stay here. Alright, do we have any more luck spheres? No. So we need some more Earth Eaters. 143 rows, but yeah, they're all different lengths. And you're at how many? You know what, guys? No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going for another couple of hours. I'm feeling another bit of energy here. All right. So I will, because I was first like, you know what? Maybe I should just go to bed and go home and just be done early. But no, we're gonna do it live. Fuck it. No, I'm not going to. You know what? I can do this. I'm used to 11 hours. If you're feeling tired, well, here's the thing too. I just got a burst of energy because I think the energy drink actually finally kicked in. Thanks for letting it here, by the way. Yeah, I was like, you know, just waking up, and now I'm just like, yeah, we're doing it live. Fuck it. I will yell at you just like I do everybody else, kindly. Thank you for keeping me in the equal range with everybody else, Cookie. Also, apparently our overdrives are back out. Okay, let's go kill it. I'm afraid I'm about to drink. Okay, what if you went live right now? Yeah, go live right now. Yeah, play some more Tamagotchi in the middle of the night. Don't pawn your if you do, I'll fucking raid. Well, I'm actually getting a bit of a vibe when it comes to trying to find who to raid. But yeah, being able to raid you in the middle, like the butt crack it down would be kind of funny. But also, I'd wake up the roomies. Wake them up right now and just get up there and be like, hey, hey, wake up! Yeah, just shake them awake right now. Yeah, Chai made me an iconic character. His name is Jay Beanie. He's a little homunculus that grew underneath a petri dish, and he likes having jars of cinnamon thrown at him. Yeah, there he is. That little fella right there. That's my character in Tamagotchi. We're gonna basically steal that and use it for an emote. I wonder how many people I'm gonna frighten away with that. Rumor has it Chai starves his meat. Yeah, he throws me. So you know how he grew me in a little petri dish? What he does, he throws me in one of the little like pit arenas that you see in SpongeBob with the Clam episode. That's what he does with me. He throws me out there and he just throws penis at me. So that is whenever like I get what I deserve and just start eating it like what Patrick does. That's a true story too. The rumors are getting out of control. Damn it! Why dark matter? Fucking, well, I don't hate dark matter, but you know how it is. To do something, just tossing it. You know, I wouldn't mind being in a situation like that where I could get pissed off enough to like just start eating the peanuts that everybody throws at me. Also, we're paying 15,000 gil each time we do this fight, so these also kind of rack up the points. Hey, this is the strategy. I wanted to stretch out Final Fantasy. Fuck! Final Fantasy, fuck. But I wanted to stretch it out for the push, so this is how we're doing it. This is why, this is the plan. Hey, sorry, we don't say yeah, we don't say swear words, Jen. I forgot. This is the Christian channel. The fake Final Fantasy fuck series. What am I doing? Oh, that's right, we're doing this. I was trying to figure out what I was doing exactly. Final Fantasy fuck. You know, that's just basically Final Fantasy 16. Let's just be honest. Why? Are you freaking kidding me? It's like, hey, really big shame. We decided to just use every single skill on your character. From Square Enough. Yeah, truly the most iconic Japanese game development company. We don't say Christian words. We say, yeah, we say this is the fuck channel. We say Final Fantasy fuck. Yeah, or as I was saying earlier, I said the fuck word on accident. Final Fantasy games shouldn't have main characters that sound like people I went to school with. Wait, who are you referring to? Did you also have somebody playing Blitzball and just be incredibly racist toward the Albed in school, or what? Because Small World, this game has this too. He shouldn't be getting up this turn. I don't remember. Yeah, he's not getting up yet. Alright, die. And perish. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not fighting the greater sphere nearly as much as this thing. Oh, you're legitimately actually making Daisy as a me on your Tamagotchi. Don't make her incredibly small and tiny like you did Jay Beanie, and don't put her in a pirate costume. Yeah, don't put her in a pirate costume. And FF16 Gavin is a lot of famous like from around it. Oh, is it because of the accent, like the English? Okay, so regionally, okay, I don't know if you know about anything like around the London area, but what kind of regional dialect are they using in that game? I would like to know the answer. I don't know if you can provide that for me. Clothed but starved. I mean, that's pretty much London in a nutshell, but... Jay Beanie and Jesse are bound for marriage soon. Get a job. I mean, you could make her go to work at the old quarry. Make her throw rocks at the quarry. Yeah, we have this place called the Quarry where we send people down there to go do some work. They just break rocks in half. That's too good for her. No, nobody's too good for that kind of work. Manual hard labor. It's like, my fingers hurt. Oh, your fingers hurt? Well, your back's gonna hurt too, because you just pulled landscaping duty. No, yeah, landscaping duty. Dude, this is just some old lady at the nursing home. One of the characters in 16's accent has been compared to mine. And, oh, yeah, yours is Yorkshire. So, obviously, I know Cockney. And I also know what Eastern London sound like. That's just basically the orcs from Lord of the Rings. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they just sound like East Londoners. Gav is not from London. He's Geordie. What region is that? The accent is South Tyneside, but close enough. Yeah, regionally, like geographically speaking, I'm not too good at that. But I just know what Cockney sounds like, because that's just basically Michael Caine. Even though I'm pretty sure he's not Cockney, I don't think. Newcastle. Okay. So northeastern. So more towards your... Not like exactly in Scotland, but closer. I wish 16 was a better game. I wish you were a better game. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful time in here. And I'm not going to just fuck around his back. Yeah, I know Cockney. I know Yorkshire. I know... I'm trying to remember what Gordon Ramsay's is. Gordon Ramsay has one too. I don't remember what region he's from. I wish I could do a better English accent, but I have this problem called being Midwestern. The regional variation in accents are compared to the size of Britain. There's so many different... I think one of my friends, she does an impression. I think because her specific impression is derived... I think she's trying to do a Yorkshire accent too, actually. That's what I get for Oh, you mean fucking the Earth Eater? Leg extension day. The regional variation, I already said that. Finished a row. Is that Crash? Hang on. Dude, I think I just might even like you even more. Oh, you follow Brian Deckhart. You know, actually, he raided in here a couple years ago. Yeah. Whenever he raided in here one time, I was like, dude, I loved you in Detroit. It was like we actually talked for a little bit. It's pretty fun. Yeah, him and his wife were really kind. Yeah, I haven't been in there a while watching their streams, but it's really fun. They were playing, I think they were playing Fall Guys. They raided in when I was playing Spyro too. Gordon Ramsay is Scottish, but Exeton is more Southern England that I can't quite place. It's very rustic, yeah? I say yeah because of Waka, but... Yeah, don't hire me as your dialect coach. But also love that series. Oh, Spyro or what they were playing? His is Angry Chef. He's like, Donkey! If it's non-stick pan, it won't stick. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called fucking non-stick. I don't know what they call it in Texas, sweetheart, but fuck me. Oh, dude. Okay, my overall favorite series is actually Crash Bandicoot. Fun fact. Crash Bandicoot 2 is my second favorite game of all time. What are you? An idiot. See, they didn't actually say that originally, and then they decided to recreate that when they did that Saturday Night Live sketch. Yeah, they didn't say that originally. Yeah, it's also I really like. I think it was who is the guy singing Because I'm Happy, or the Happy song? Who is that guy? Somebody, I'm terrible with names right now because it's kind of late. So that guy, I think it was with him, where he's like, you know, saying why the chicken crossed the road on a piano, and then you see Gordon just leading. He's like, cause you didn't fucking cook it. Was that Pharrell Williams he did that with? But I remember Gordon was with somebody doing that gag. You know, because why the chicken crossed the road. That's like one of those memes that you would see. Yeah, that may have been with Pharrell Williams. I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna have to greater sphere this. My other favorite meme of that, it was, there's so much oil on this plate, the U.S. tried to invade it! I was like, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, we kind of do that. I love how it does a big long animation and then Walker just go, ow! Yeah, Tales of Symphonia is now 10 behind 1,000 your door. You guys have been really kicking ass with that. Apparently Walker's VA is from Kobe, which would cause me to put the oh, you mean his Japanese voice actor. But I'll have to wait in later after my playthrough starts. How far are you until you're done with FF9, dude? Because you're like on what, disc 4 of that? I think we're ready to do Entrust here. Got a wreck. Oh, you're doing the 4 shrines, aren't you? You're getting ready to go to... You're on disc 3? Actually? Yeah, I think I know exactly where you're at. Yeah, you're on disc 3 still. Late disc 3. Yeah, you're doing the 4 shrines. You guys are splitting the party up, right? Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing. You guys are doing the 4 shrines. I really want a mod where you can play all... So, apparently there are some missing So you have there's a boss that you do, and there's apparently you were supposed to be fighting all 4 bosses sequentially, but you only end up doing the one. But there's missing slots in the data from the files that show they were gonna plan on having you fight all 4. I think 7 is on deck. Yeah, I have to remember where I find it. There's also concept art for the... So the only one of those 4 you don't see, there's concept art of him that exists, but you never see him in the game. So concept art of the character that you don't see until later, you know? It's really interesting. I don't want to say too much for Nate so I don't ruin it for him, but... We're at luck 59, by the way. We're doing pretty good on our luck. I'll find stuff like that. So, okay, so I'll tell you about this one because Nate's well past the point. So, the after 2 or 3 battles, you fight with Senna from Tantalus. He has a victory animation and a portrait in the menu. You'll never see either of those because the battles that he's a part of, they never go in victory, and you'll never see either of those. Fun fact. Because you'll go and move on to a place where you won't have Senna anymore. And since you never win the battle, he won't do his victory pose either. It may be time to lay in bed, but we'll work interjected sleep. Why will you try to get the best rest you can, Cookie? Thank you for leaving me as a lurk, too. I appreciate you. Let's do Entrust now. Fuck it. Yeah, Senna has those in the game data, but you'll never see them. It's so fascinating to see that. Yeah, everybody needs to go to sleep. If you guys haven't slept yet and you guys are just chilling around talking, I really do appreciate that. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself first. I've been having a lot of good times in here. Maybe I'm starting to realize I can make people start not measuring their time very well. Yeah, it's like 5:38 here right now. That's why I like these DJ hour streams. Daisy won't stop yapping. Can you time her out? No. I don't even see what Daisy did wrong. And the depth of the game just wild. I love how there's maybe it's a combination of the oversight or just saying they had things, the assets they just never used. It has been really interesting to see things to learn more about like that as an adult, because I didn't know about any of this thing as a kid because I didn't go on the internet that often, you know? Don't worry, Daisy, I won't time you out. I don't listen to peer pressure. I think it's 10 where if you go back to Luca after... yeah! So, there are also characters who even comment after Operation Mihin. They comment on how it's very weird, like, Operation Mihin, right after it happened, they moved all the warrior monks from Bavel, and it's almost as if they thought it was they knew it was gonna fail. Like that, right? Yeah, they acknowledged the warrior monks just moved in so fast. Yeah, Daisy's a real pleasure. Even if she wasn't funny, I still wouldn't do it. Because she's been really cool. You're actually really funny. Yeah, they comment on Bavel being so quick to move everybody in the other areas after Mihin. I found a legit copy of the Super Famicom ROM of the PS1 disc of Chrono Trigger. Always fun to poke around the data on those games. I still admire that they still were able to get the FMVs, or the animated cutscenes from that as well. Alright, we're going to move in here. We got to clear those 2 out because they are inferior luck points. Really glad I raided her. I did too, pretty recently. She was playing... I think we raided her right when she was doing the wedding, which is really cool. Yeah, I think I was the one who raided into her. Yeah. Okay. We need some more of these spheres. She had a really sweet vibe. She still does. There we go. And not dead. Cool. I love the wedding. That's actually my favorite scene in the game because that song, Assault, is one of the best songs in the game, in my opinion. I don't like how it sounds in the HD remaster, though. So you were playing with the OG soundtrack in your playthrough, and I was so happy. Then she ate triple triad. So the truth came out. Dude, yeah, I love Assault. Assault, a pepper, and you're making me think of Mr. Salt and Mrs. No, it's, yeah, Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper from Blue's Clues. You guys remember that? Y'all remember Blue's Clues? He's doing rather well for himself. A battery? No, not that kind of Assault. The Titus remix of Assault is... Wait, what? What is the Titus remix? I don't know what that is. My ear itches. Sorry. I actually don't know what the Titus remix is. See, even with the low HP, we're still getting crits and max 8 damage. Seriously? Wait, why did I do that? I think I just used it on Walker. Now you know I'm getting tired. Whoops. It's alright, we'll just go and just do that. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, whenever he does the ha ha ha. Yeah, I didn't know it was like officially called the Titus remix, so. The FF10 RA set was such a fun way to replay. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we're almost done, Siron. But yeah, we gotta get the rest of the treasures. We gotta do the rest of the Dark Aeons and Penance, and we gotta finish the rest of the arena monster. We already did area creation. We've still gotta do species, and the only thing we're waiting on for that is fucking Jumbo Flan. But yeah, thank you for the cheer on that, man. How are you doing? We're just doing the very tedious luck grinding right now, so that's unfortunate, but... Yeah, I really enjoyed this set. So yeah, we're really not doing that bad on our luck grinding. We're at 57, 62, and 63, which is okay. Yeah, the luck grind for Penance and the Dark Aeons was not fun, but thankfully it's consistent. I like how I have gotten technically 4 Dark Aeon fights done so far. We did Dark Valifor, Dark Ifrit, Dark Ixion 1 and 2. We're going to be doing Shiva probably within the hour, and we might be doing some Dark Yojimbo grinding later on. Especially, okay, so I did do that. The thing is, so I use that Excel document to keep track of my treasure, and I saw that note saying that is 100% the one that was missed for the first, what, 10 or 20 mastery badges on that set. I saw that comment. Did you use the Excel document for that? Man, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, you gotta approach Lord Ochu, run away, and then she gives you the item. And then you also gotta do it the other way for Luzu to give you an item too. I think Antidotes is what he gives you, or Phoenix Downs. But you gotta do it from 2 different directions. Yeah, and I think it's still rather accurate, isn't it? Like, there's not any misleading information. Because there's some chests that don't count for the totals on the achievement. So that's nice. Yeah, that's what I've been using. I still gotta get the ones from the Rooms of the Faith. I still gotta get those. Ow! Yeah, so they don't have to re-update it. That's good. That's real good, actually. Yeah, we're gonna try to get Penance done eventually, but... Ow. I've still got to get... So I'm gonna do Dark Shiva tonight. We're gonna do probably Yojimbo tomorrow night, maybe Dark Bahamut. And then we're gonna try to do Anima and the Mega Sisters. The Mega Sisters is gonna be crazy, because you have to do all 3 of them. The only thing you can do to survive the Dark Mega Sisters is to have Auron with a first strike and bring in an Aeon. That's the only way you can survive. Yeah, Dark Mega Sisters is by far the hardest Dark Aeon if you do it that way. Yeah, you gotta specifically get his arms down in a pattern where, yeah, and of course you know, you gotta do it in a way where you never have both arms showing at the same time for too long. Thank you for the faith as well too. Yeah, I'm having actually a blast because we've been doing these. Hang on. We've been doing chats because the grinding process lends itself very much to just kind of chatting around like this. And it's a nice little combination. I wish Assault played it in more fights. I wish we had Assault play on one of the Dark Aeon fights. It only plays in the Sin and the Bavel area. At least with Dark Mega Sisters you can run. So you can normally do that. You have to fight them all three at the same time for the achievement. So I have to do it that way. Yeah, the only way you can survive is doing an Aeon fight because their Delta attack will wipe out auto life. So I am not allowed to run away and fight them separately. Who made the achievements and who hurt them? I don't know, dude. It's like how they... I understand why they would ban Yojimbo, but I don't know why they would ban the other Aeons. I think even Anima... It's not... Banning Anima wasn't that big of a deal, I don't think. Yojimbo, definitely, because you could just cheese it with... Oh, sorry, Siron, my name's a block term. Sorry about that, dude. Like JB mentioned, it's Antidote, something extremely common, so many people missed it when going for the set. Because I don't think that is recorded anywhere else besides that Excel document. I think Siron is actually correct. I think that Excel sheet is actually correct, too. Nobody else, no Game Facts guide, knows about that item. I mean, they might now, but they didn't back when it was made. Yeah, no other guide I've ever seen. I think the comment on the Excel sheet even says that too. But that's such an obscure way of doing it on Ochiu's left side is what you got to do. Yeah, the fact that those treasures are so easily missed is the main reason why there's so little of the masteries of this game. Yeah, you have to have... You still have to have a minimum requirement of all bed primers in order to get that. I got that one before we fought Evray. Yeah, maybe the game was supposed to program something in there, but I remember that. Alright, I'm getting another greater sphere, right? Yeah, okay. When the ad break hits, I really gotta take a break. We're going to get up and walk around a little bit after the fact. Hey, be the devil. All right, you guys enjoy your little blobby water guy here. I'm going to take a break. What we're going to do is so we're about, what, 10 hours and 45 minutes. We'll go fight Dark Shiva, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So, we will probably do another half hour of this grinding, then we're gonna go try Dark Shiva out, okay? I think Dark Shiva's not gonna be that bad because for all her agility and her evasion, she can't avoid attack reels, and she doesn't counterattack. Thank you for the welcome back. She's just standing there, menacingly. Thank you for Patrick. Do I have people on haste? No, I don't, because I just started this fight. Welcome, Blob. I mean, back. That Blob truly is mesmerizing. That's a giant blob of silicon, by the way. Silicone, whatever you want to call it. So, fun fact about that. Man, I love how... So, I started recently, I don't know, because some people are just coming in before I talked about this. Having snacks with peanut butter has been really... Like, eating food with peanut butter on top of it has been a very nice mid-stream snack. So, streamers who want to go for 10, 11 hours or so, peanut butter is a pretty good snack for that. I also really need the calories, too, because look at me. I look like a skeleton, which is why I'm increasing my intake of that, too. We're getting critical hits fairly consistently now. That's kind of cool. That flash happening, we're still consistently getting a critical hit. Not that it matters to this fight, because we do 99,000 anyways. Like I said, this would be a lot more bearable if I just watched this thing so long. Jeez, dude. You know, I think the luck grinding is probably the biggest reason why this took me like a week whenever I was trying to do the HD Remaster trophy. I'm not going to master everybody. I'm probably going to ignore Yuna, Kamari, and Lulu. I am probably going to do... I might do Riku's non-luck stats, because we just have to fight Shinryu with her. I mean, she's really great to have with penance, but I don't think I'm going to need it. I might do that, because 5 cheers is pretty nice. I might just put her in for that. Alright, there we go. Wait, okay, yeah, they're here. Also, I gotta check my, hang on, my Finch app. Give me a second, guys. I forgot to check my doohickey. Yeah, if you don't know about Finch, it's one of those self-care apps that I like trying to use. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Where is it? Okay. Waka's luck is 67. Yeah, it's a great app for me because it helps me do my daily routines, especially whenever I get home and I'm tired and I just want to just kick back and just not do jack squat when I get home from work. But no, it forces me to do things, and I like it. Because the only way I'm going to do stuff like that. Alright. So I think I want to start with that. Whenever I get to Dark Shiva, I need to be sure that my overdrives are all full, because then trust is going to be important. Damage. I'm not sure if it exists, but I would love to have a do list app that is almost RPG based. I wish. Okay, so do you ever play? Do you remember playing idle RPG where you could just idle click and do battles like that? I wish they would combine that with a system where you could do some self care like Finch. So like a Finch RPG's idle click kind of RPG would be kind of cool. I think it'd be a great combination. Yeah, I didn't even know the combination like that was even tried before, honestly. Yeah, I think it'd be a great idea. If somebody could execute that properly, you know? I see they are becoming rather obsessed with trying to do it to whoever's going to be dying the most often. There we go. Alright, we are going to use that. I'm going to move him over to here. See, I already reduced my HP by a little bit, but the thing is, he's already made up the difference. Let me turn this app back off. Okay. Okay, so this and this, I think these three are the ones that I need the most. Yeah. Yeah. These three circles here is what I need to fill my luck up. I've done a little bit of a dent on the luck, but not a whole lot. Like I said, very long process, but it lends itself kind of nicely to just chat. North Leader. Excuse me. Ah, goodness, I rarely ever see that full of a sphere grid. Hi, Chaos. We're definitely trying to get our luck built up. Like, we're literally pushing our luck. I'm hopefully going to try... So here in a little bit, we're going to try our hand against Dark Shiva. But yeah, how are you doing today, dude? Good morning. Well, I can definitely tell the difference as far as how often we're getting crits, though. My body's in limbo of wanting and not wanting to sleep at the... Oh, you woke up prematurely. See, I do that constantly because I got to like go to the bathroom at least once while I sleep. I know that feeling, though. I had your streamer for hours, just went chatty, and then as soon as I was deciding 7 hours ago, you weren't chatty. Hey, you left me up to the whole time. I'm actually really touched that you would do that, man. Thank you. Oh, man, I just love it. I love how he falls over dead. He just goes, ow! That cracks me up. Man, no, it's been a pretty good time. We got Dark Ixion done earlier, and we're just doing kind of some chilling out, chatting while we're doing this. Alright, I am going to still activate these. At least the luck will be a lot more useful to be able to hit Shiva if I don't kill her with overdrives. Still not hitting crit 100% of the time. I think you need at least 230 to hit all the way crit all the time. Something like that. I know there's people who know the answer for real, but I don't remember what the actual number is. Yeah, we're still not hitting it as much as we'd like. Holy smokes. Hi, Shins. What's going on? Raiders, it's good to see everybody. Shins, how is your stream? Are you playing some more Goemon? How's it going, everybody? Good to see ya. Yeah, anybody who hasn't been following Mr. Shins over in my community, you're definitely encouraged to do so. Really cool dude. Plays a lot of really fun retro games, too. TF Omega Supreme, thank you for coming with the raid. Jasm, good to meet ya. Elion, thank you for coming with the raid as well. Good streamer as well, too, guys. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. We're playing the PS2 International version of Final Fantasy X. We've been doing it with RetroAchievements, and we have killed at least one Dark Aeon tonight. I'll tell you guys something. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go kill one of the Dark Aeons for the Raiders after we get done with this battle. How does that sound? But yeah, we're very big on retro RPGs here. I stream during the Saturday, Sunday Gremlin hours. I am pushing for partner right now on Twitch. And the fact that you chose to raid in here in the butt crack of dawn here, Shins, is it's very kind of you to do so. We're playing the Japanese and English subtitles. We're playing with that one. That is the version that is compatible with RetroAchievements. And if you don't know what RetroAchievements is like, it's basically a retro game version of your favorite trophy hunting things. You'll see what a lot of fans do on the website. If you guys don't know about RetroAchievements, of course, my profile is right there. I've been doing sets since about September of last year on stream. I assume the PAL version has the 50 HC trickiness to get around. I believe you are correct about that. This is the NTSC. But yeah, let me not forget anybody who came in with Shin's raid. I am going to go invite anybody who needs to go ahead and raid run for the night. Please go ahead and do that. We will be, for your pleasure, be taking out Dark Shiva here in a little bit because I want to do something exciting for you guys. And anybody who does go ahead and leave me up as a lurk during the partner push as we're kind of just hanging out here for the last few days is incredibly nice and very kind for people to share communities over here. So thank you, dude. Yeah, so we have taken out Dark Valifor, Dark Ifrit, Dark Ixion 1 and 2. And I think I'm going to treat you guys to another Dark Aeon fight to kind of wind things down for the night. Because I'm going to be on just for a little bit longer. So I will do that. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's pretty tough. Whoops, like that. That's pretty tough, too. Egg sighting where? That doesn't look like an egg to me. Because the argument for this being the trickiest Final Fantasy to 100%. The thing that makes it so difficult is the luck stat. The luck stat where you basically have to, you're required to almost max that out in order to be able to actually hit all of the Dark Aeons 100% is pretty tricky. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Shins. Again, you definitely were going for quite a while tonight. So anybody who hasn't been following Shins, definitely do that. And I appreciate you bringing the community over here and trusting me with them, dude. So thank you again. Yeah, luck is the most important. Well, no. The most important stats you have to do are strength, defense, magic defense, and agility. If you can't kill your enemies if they just kill you dead because your defense being down. Yeah, you as well, Shins. I'll see you next time. Ow. I never know whether to trust a luck stat in games. Sometimes it's bust stats. It is incredibly important. So even if you were to have perfect accuracy and perfect evasion, if you fought, say, Dark Bahamut, he will evade you if your luck stat's not high enough. It's that kind of thing. I found that the recent roguelike beat-em-up Absalom is a super important luck stat. Are you, for a game like that, is it important, and are you able to rearrange your stats to be able to, like, you know, min-max? Because the min-max that you have to do as well, too. Alright, please don't kill Orin. Okay, we're good. Oh, sorry. So just for a disclaimer, by the way, my name is an auto-block term because I have folks in the past who like to spam my name and see if I could read chat or not, so apologies about that. You can get the items and upgrades that improve luck in Absalom. So what platform is this on? Roguelike, because my favorite roguelike I've ever played was, I don't know if you've ever played Ancient Domains of Mystery. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm a big roguelike fan. Also, have a good rest your night, Arrow. Sleep very well, and thank you for welcoming the Raiders. Okay, we're gonna go after Dark Shiva. You guys ready? I'm gonna go get my overdrive set up, and then we're gonna go ahead and do that. Also, good morning, Heather. How are you doing today? PC and modern console is wonderful. Pretty developed by... Oh, okay, so the guys who just made the recent one, right? Yeah. I do know Streets of Rage 4. Alright, we're going to go after Dark Shiva. So, in order to get to Dark Shiva, you've got to go to the Makalania Temple. This is probably going to be me getting my ass kicked. Yeah, sort of like Golden Axe / Hades. I played Hades 1. I haven't played Hades 2 yet. I'm doing pretty good, Heather. We're going to go fight a 1.1 million HP boss right now. I'm a little scared here. So, wish me luck going in here. Yee! I'm not familiar with the roguelike. So, Ancient Domains of Mystery it's all text-based. So, have you ever heard of NetHack? It's like that. Everything is all based entirely in text characters. Luck is important. Actual hit rate equals the accuracy times 0.4. Target evasion plus 9. Character's luck and also a minus the enemy's luck. Yeah, so the final boss, you know that one fight with Sin that you got stuck on? That's 140,000 HP. This thing has approximately 10 times that much HP. Approximately. Also, I need to probably put on a peaceful breaker on. Alright, we're gonna go and just flee. I need to go put that back on. Like dungeon encounter, that recent square dungeon crawling that's mostly No, I have never even seen of that one, too. But kind of like in the very minimalistic, like, a game that you could probably play at any point in a computer's lifetime, because it's not very resource heavy at all. Kind of like that. Alright, so let's do that. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make the trek out to the Makalania Temple. Yeah, that as well. I think Apple might have been what it was developed for to begin with. That sounds pretty plausible. You would it's not easy. So, the idea about Dark Shiva is its evasion and agility stats are just so damn high. You know, I don't know if you played Final Fantasy X before, Jasmine, but they do make that reference. They call it the Macarena Temple, and you hear Waka go, Makalania Temple, and you hear Titus go, oh, you have played this. He goes, I? Apparently in the Japanese version, they just have the wrong words, like arranged wrong on like the syllables. One of the many Titus moments, or Titus. Sorry, I should probably start saying Titus instead of Titus, because that's more accurate apparently. Okay. So, I don't think there's I think we're going right through here. Here we go, guys. So we gotta go all the way. I don't remember if there's a save sphere here or not. But that boss fight is right inside that building. Or right on the outside. You can't imagine my disappointment when we made it to the Makalania Temple and nobody was doing the Macarena. Oh man, guys. I don't know if I'm ready for this or not. This is gonna suck. It may suck. I don't know. This could not really suck. Yeah, look at these Guado. You try to go in here. Thank you for the follow.
Traitor, find your salvation on the far blade.
He's not joking. Love the alert. Oh, yeah, Yoshi's Island is actually my favorite game of all time. And I want to try to play the Mysterious Book. It looks really good. Actually, the hit rate percentage calculation I posted was oversimplified. Yeah, there's like a huge, long mathematical formula about that. There's a mathematical formula about that. There's one about the compatibility with the Yojimbo. There's a lot of things. So Shiva is trained. Remember that I thought the Guado was literally doing the Yoshi's Island. Oh, the... Yeah, he just walks up to you and goes, whoop, 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 whoop. You mean like that? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to give Titus a turn. I'm going to give Waka the chance to do attack reels. Guys, I gotta lock in. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, one down. She's probably gonna live. Alright, we need to give that back. We need to entrust it with Waka again. Okay, we need to buff. Okay, she's going to do attack. She got... Waka just countered, killed her. That was amazing. I did not expect her to be counter killed like that. That was easy. She's got 1.1 million health, so that was still... Also, we have a Genji bracer. Also, we need to get out of here. If you remember the story point where you got to basically run from all the Guado, they're doing the exact same thing. Yeah, he is, because of attack reels right there. So, this is literally the exact same thing as when you're running from Akalani Temple after, spoiler, killing Seymour. And it's the exact same enemies and everything. So, if you can handle that part of the game, I don't know why they're using the exact same stat enemies. It's literally the exact same enemies. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna. I thought that was gonna be harder. Imagine defeating Dark Shiva and then just getting defeated by one of those Guado grunts. I bet there is somebody out there that probably actually had that happen to them, especially if they were using the Zenmato method with Yojimbo. Yeah, we joke about that, but somebody probably actually had that happen to them. But yeah, they're only like a few thousand HP. So, again, the other reason why that makes Shiva so difficult is her agility is 255. So, you're not outspeeding her unless you can match her. Also, Lance, we just beat Dark Shiva. Yeah, the Guado chase sequence, they're actually really tough to out. You're going to fight at least one. They're that fast. Yeah, good morning to you, dude. How you doing? And that is the Dark Shiva fight done. Alright, guys, that's technically 4 Aeons down. So we've got Dark Yojimbo, Dark Bahamut, Dark Anima, Dark Mega Sisters. All 4 of them are very tough. What we're going to probably do tomorrow is grind some Dark Yojimbo. I want to see what I have as far as my bracer. Yes! Oh, you actually... no, it's not that good. So, break HP limit. I want 4 slotted break HP limit. That's pretty okay, though. Because Ice Eater's kind of nasty. But break HP limit's kind of nice. But I would prefer that on 4 slotted equipment. I mean, it's still pretty nice. It might sell a lot, though. Alright. We're going to go back to the Calm Lands, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Because I wanted to go do that fight for the raid, but I think it was a great way to finish the stream off. I know I could go like a half hour early, but that gives me a chance to go to bed early too. Alright. So, we'll be back on tomorrow night, or today, probably about 7, 8 p.m. like usual. We're going to do some Dark Yojimbo grinding hopefully tonight. For now, though, I'm going to go and park myself back at the arena, and we're going to go and kind of wind things down. Yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out tonight. That was really fun. Again, you guys have been filling my cup so much with the support tonight, so I do, again, always want to say thank you for everybody for hanging out. I hope this may actually be the... So, if I make the average tonight, this will be one more stream that we need for the 75 average, and then we'll have made it for the month. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, tonight, and Monday, too. Yeah, thank you really for hanging out. It was really fun hanging out with everybody. Thank you. Alright, so we'll continue on with this tonight. Count on it. And we'll start doing some... We're doing Dark Yojimbo before we do Dark Bahamut. And before I raid off, I'm going to see how much this sells for. Hang on. How much does this sell? Wow, that's shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and wind down for the night, guys. I will be raiding out here. Go ahead and grab a raid message if you would like. Actually, I would love for you to do that if my keyboard would actually work. And then I will try to find you guys somebody we can raid you out to, okay? Again, very, very large amount of support tonight. So, we have a non-raid message, or sub-raid message. If you're not subbed, no big deal. And then we have something for the subs if you are subbed to the channel, so... Big well done. Thank you. That I didn't actually expect it to be as easy as it was. Unfortunately, Dark Yojimbo will not be coming that easy. And I think I want a bit more luck before I try grinding into him, so... Alright, let us send you to somebody, okay? Who can I send you? There's a lot of people out here right now, actually. Alright, here's where we have some options here. We have somebody doing Pokemon Puzzle League. We have somebody else doing Final Fantasy X. We have somebody doing Final Fantasy 16. And we also have somebody doing... And there's a lot of people on for the Butt Crack of Dawn, if you ask me. Alright, I am going to ask you guys what feels like the best kind of vibes. We've got somebody doing more Final Fantasy X. We have somebody doing Fire Emblem Engage. Excuse me. We have FF10. We've got Metroid Dread, and we've got Pokemon Puzzle League, and we've also got Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. What does that sound like for what sounds good for everybody? Dealer's choice. We got some Final Fantasies, we got some Yoshi, we got some Metroid, we've got some Fire Emblem. I haven't seen Fire Emblem Engage. But yeah, what do you guys think? I'm gonna give you guys a choice here, because I'm actually kind of tired right now. But yeah, we're gonna be back on. Maybe on a little bit later, maybe around the same time as yesterday, because I went live about 7:30 p.m. Central. And we will try to wrap up some more of this as well. So, alright. I'm giving you guys another 30 seconds to decide. Otherwise, I know where I'm sending you. You know what? I actually haven't rated him in a while. Hang on. How long has he been on? I think I know who I want to send you out to if you guys don't have a preference. He's been on for about 6 hours. Yeah, I'm going to send you over here. So I think one of the most important conversations I've ever had as far as like turning myself around as a streamer was with BitWizard. And I think I'm going to rate him a Bit. Bit is also a big retro RPG fan. There's where we're going. He's playing some Fire Emblem Engage, I believe, for the first time. And I really admire that, dude. If you really like the retro RPGs out here, you're going to like it over there a lot. And he's a really articulate person, too. So I respect the crap out of that. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and go raid the Bit. We're going to go get the raid going, and I'll do some last words before we end off for the night. Yeah, he's trying it out. Got a lot of really cool folks in there right now. Well, let me get the raid going, and we'll send you guys out, okay? Thank everybody for... Holy shit, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Man, support has been overwhelming, dude. Okay. So bit rate is going out here. Again, admire the hell out of that dude. And we're going to be keeping more of the streaming vibes going tonight and Memorial Day, provided nothing happens for family-related reasons at the time. So, yeah, I know how it goes. Alright, so I will see you guys over there at Bits. Give him a follow. He's a really cool dude. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And my voice is playing in my ear on that. Thank you, dude. It's been wonderful having this happen and being able to share it with everybody as well, man. Okay. Alright, I'm running out of time, guys. I'll see you over there at Bits. Give them all the love. See you tonight. Bye.